Peace, peace. What up? What up? Thanks for joining. Oh man, I'm about to play some music. I'm gonna play it on the TV. No, so okay. What up? What up? What up? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining.
My ex. Still cable internet.
Yeah, mute on what?
Frontier fiber. Why pay?
Babe, I ain't worried about that shit. I'm skipping. What up? What up? Thanks for joining, family. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. What up, Rashad? What up? What up? What up, family? Welcome to the live. Welcome to Swarthy Talk. Yeah, they cut me on my other live earlier today, but I ain't tripping. The show must go on. You feel me? Back to get my crown of the late night king. Back for the title. Share, like, all that shit. Y'all know what to do. Double tap that screen. This live starts at 1,000 likes. What up, Rashad? What up, Los? Yeah, man. I've been sitting back watching all day. Yeah, they got me earlier today. We were going in too hard. We were going too hard. They hit me with a hate speech, and then I lost it. I'm like, damn, I lost the appeal. They hit me with a hate speech for no reason. It wasn't like I actually said something. We was just dropping jail. We was going to hell. We was going to hell earlier today. Yeah, man. I'm just tripping off. What up, Ronnie Owens? Black Sun, all y'all people. Follow on in, follow on in. Yeah, I'm just tripping off. How these natives, I literally been hearing them talk all day on everybody different panels I've been watching. They all been saying the same thing. Well, we're native to this land, and I don't believe melanated people was here, and I don't believe Negroes was here, and all this. But my people can't go in the sun. So if your people can't go in the sun, how the fuck is you an original people? What's up, man? I'm Yakadako. If you got 1,000 followers, come up here. Prolifics. You look like one of them natives I'm talking about. Yeah, is you melanated or you a native? You ain't even got 1,000. You ain't even got 1,000. Wasting time. You say you want to waste time. That's all you gotta say is I want to waste time. Make it make sense. You said thank you for sharing. Yeah, using our lingo. That's what they do. They don't got no lingo. They don't got, like I told them, show me a book written in y'all language. Since y'all always asking us to speak our language, show me a book written in y'all language. Show me one book. Just show me any book. Show me any book that's written in y'all language. That's simple. I'm pretty sure it is. But that let me know that y'all don't read. There's 14 books. Name them. Show me them. Come up here and show me them. Name them. Put them in the chat. Like I just said, I'm pretty sure it's books. But y'all don't read, so y'all don't even know the books. But like I got this picture on the background, all these people is us. The same people. The same, that's Sambo Deja, Cambodia.
Are you talking about me?
Rome, Thailand, Vietnam, India, Mexico, Egypt, all the same people. And all these statues, they shoot the nose off. It's a wonder why they shoot that nose off. That nose telling everything. You said genocide, babe? Ethnocide. Oh, my bad. But it's ethnocide. They literally try to wipe us out and replace us with other people. Every day they still doing it. And this shit is heavy. You feel me? That shit heavy. Tell them, Los, ethnocide, that shit heavy. They really out here trying to replace us while wiping us out at the same time, while erasing us. Like, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. That's all I'm going to say. It's a lot going on.
When the judge comes
He said, who taught him to wear his hat like that? Who he copied, What up, Jimbo? Who folks he copied? Who started the hat backwards trend? Us or him? They'll say we ain't got no culture and be in a video crip walking. They'll literally say, you guys don't have no culture, and then 5 minutes later be crip walking. They'll say we ain't got no culture, and then 5 minutes later put on some Jordans. You feel me? 5 minutes later, what up, Prince? 5 minutes later, they put on some Jordans. What up, Peter Paul? What up, Chopper 69? All y'all seem like y'all got issues with us identifying in our rightful place, but when we ask y'all who y'all are, y'all never say, or y'all say some typical I'm Apache, I'm Navajo, and I'm the Dene people. When then we expose that the Dene people are connected to the Athabascans, and the Athabascans are basically Siberian people that came over here. Like, come on, man, y'all been exposed, bruh. Like, I would honestly respect y'all a lot more if y'all just came clean and was like, okay, our ancestors lied. Well, y'all thank y'all for telling us this information. I'm gonna look into it. Y'all don't even do that. Y'all don't even say I'm gonna look into it. Y'all just deny it. Like we making this shit up. Then they'll say the Siberian land bridge thing is, you know what I'm saying? You said, what's up with all the hate? No, it ain't no hate, it's the truth. So the truth is hate? Let me cherry pick these statues to prove my point. Nah, this is already was made for me. I just screenshotted it and brought it over here to your goofy ass. And it made you feel some type of way. Because you see me in all these statues and you don't see yourself. You not up here. You not on the page. You not even up here. Sorry.
I was just given 7 more. Folks that I asked that the people that do come in bearing positive energy and just to be a good support to me and just to simply show that I do positively affect the world and that I'm not.
Y'all tripped and got this shit, you know what I'm saying? Y'all tripped and got this shit took down. He said there's 14 books. Name them. Come up here and show me. I know you got an account with 1,000 followers so you can come up. They don't never show them. They're all in one book, bro. Stop with the cap, bro. That's like saying the Bible is really 65 books. No, bro, that's one book. That's one book. Bell is an article. Belling has a long history in European, Asian, and African society. The practice has been prominent in different forms of Judaism, Christianism, and Islam. Name the book, bruh. The Florentine Codex. It's all 14 books put together. Just check it out, bruh. That's all. I will. And if I find out when I look at these pictures in this codex and then they look like me and they don't look like you, it's going to be a problem. Because you just try to steal my culture. And I'm willing to bet you if I really look, it's on some shit like that. But, you know, I'm going to keep an open mind and I'm going to go check it out. But you the first one. I just said this over a good 20, 30 times. You the first one that came through and said, we got a book. Appreciate it. It's from 1525. I'm going to check it out. I don't have no problem. I research. That's what I do. Unlike your counterparts, unlike your peers, they don't do no research. I don't even think half of them can read. Half of y'all ain't even natives. Half of y'all is fake-ass Mexicans. Half of y'all is Mexicans. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. And y'all ain't even really Mexicans on the real. Y'all really come from East Asia. Angel Island. A lot of y'all ancestors, grandmas and grandpas came over here through Angel Island. Tell them bite down. It's hard to understand me. Yeah, I know there's black Mexicans. Look up the town Tulum, Mexico. That whole town is melanated. The whole town. It ain't the only town. It's a bunch of towns in Mexico melanated. We call it, in America, melanated people like me, melanated Indians, original Americans, we call it the black grandma in the closet. We know a lot of Mexicans got that black grandma in the closet, but they get on TikTok acting real racist, and deep down they know they got a black grandfather or a grandpa, a great grandpa, or a black grandmother or a great grandmother. You feel me? It just be self-hate. We know who y'all are. Y'all little junior. Little light-skinned junior. You feel me? Stop playing. You said original American. Haha, too funny. Bro, y'all in the whole war with the sun. The sun don't even like you. It's a whole new virus out here, disease called sun poisoning. That's whooping y'all ass. The sun love me. Who seem like they're original? Me or you? If the sun love me, but the sun don't like you. You feel me? The math ain't mathing with y'all. Y'all actually are the newest people. YT people are older than y'all. And that shit is, that hurts. Y'all are the last people to be created. The so-called quote-unquote mestizos, Mexicans. All y'all mixed. Y'all just basically melanated people. Y'all basically black people. Light-skinned black people. Y'all amalgamated. And then we know what happened in the 1940s, how y'all blended in with all them Germans that came over there in them South American countries. Yeah, they mixed people. Yeah, all Latinos are mixed people. And the real Latinos ain't. That's how I know y'all don't be knowing real history. The real Latinos don't go with a T. It ain't no T in it. It's a D. Ladinos. Ladinos was the melanated Latinos. Ladinos, look that up. Since y'all so, you know what I'm saying? Since y'all know so much history, but don't even be knowing y'all own fucking history. Fuck out of here. Like, make it make sense. Y'all can tell me my history, but y'all don't know y'all own history. Thanks for the crown. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the crown. I appreciate the gift. Yeah, they don't know nothing about their own history, but trying to tell somebody else's history. Make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. Make it make sense. Y'all be acting like y'all doing whole different other things when y'all just be flexing and stealing identity. Y'all the first identity thieves. Let's be real.
Hispanic Heritage Month, September 15th
Look
to
at this.
October 15th. Recognizing Hispanic culture and their contributions. Empowered by McDonald's.
How that's Hispanic culture. If y'all can see this commercial, they show all melanated people. They show all melanated people in that commercial. They just played. Y'all could have just saw that commercial. Somebody telling on somebody. I just was talking about the black grandma in the closet.
Hey, Castro go.
They about to get some straightening.
We gone. Stop. We good. Stop. Chill. We on. Yeah.
This for all y'all. This for all y'all that be hanging on DNA. Yeah, all y'all. It's science, bro. They lied about everything. They lied about everything, but you trust the science? Where have I heard that trust the science term from? You feel me? When the last time I heard that trust the science? I've been hearing that a lot lately. That let me know y'all brainwash MK Ultra as victims. Then y'all like to play victim and play the person. Like I had one of y'all tell me on my post, tell me y'all own my people as a slave. I said, well, if I was a slave, if my people were slaves, run me my reparations then, nigga. You feel me? He got real quiet then. He didn't respond.
Yeah. Hey, I knew
What
they was
up?
lying when they said the slaves used to hide among the Indians. I was like, how? We ain't look shit like them. They look like Jackie Chan. How we gonna hide
Exactly.
among people we
And
don't
they
look
didn't
shit
get over
like?
here. And then I've been hearing people give them credit for being over here all day today. Let's stop with that, bro. They wasn't
Right.
here.
I
I'm
already
not
know
even
that.
giving them credit about being over here. They wasn't here. They just got here. Angel
What's that
Island. We're not
sign?
gonna act like Angel Island
What's
didn't
that?
happen.
What's that sign say behind you? We lied about everything. And I've been for the last 2 days, bro. Last week or so, I've been like, damn, they
Look,
lying.
Donald
All of
Trump
this.
Jr. just posted that. Donald Trump's son. This is Donald Trump's son post.
Damn, that's fucked up. Ain't Donald Trump the one that said y'all don't look like Indians to me?
Exactly.
Hold on.
They wasn't here. So,
Uh, so
like, I've been hearing a lot of people. That's my homies. Been giving them saying that they was here.
let
I'm
me
not
pick
even
your brain.
gonna give them that. They wasn't here.
Let
They
me
was
pick
not
your brain.
here. Angel Island just literally happened like 60 years ago, 70 years ago. A lot of the majority of these people just got here 70 years ago,
Let me pick your
60 years
brain.
ago, 50 years ago.
Let me pick your brain real quick. Okay, because I know you're a literature person. Um, I'm not. I'm a skimmer. So, am I correct when I asked the question of Native Americans pictures didn't start popping up until the late, like the end of the 1800s? Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think
The
that's kind of
1890s.
okay? Slow down. You don't think that's kind of see? I know they play with dates and they lie. You don't think that's kind of coincidental when the pictures of them started popping up around the 1890s, but the Siberian forest supposedly got destroyed in 1908. Get it?
Yeah,
You don't
but
think that's a
like
little
I
bit of
tell
a
people,
coincidence?
look,
And
during that time, this is what I told you the other day, Prince. During that same time, you had a lot of people running from that area because it was Tartarian wars going on heavy there. Just like
oh,
now, if a war pop off somewhere, people gonna be called refugees when they leave that area.
mm, mm,
These people were refugees running from the Tartarian wars.
mm, mm, mm.
Let's talk real history.
So,
I connect all these dots.
hold on.
That's
See,
why I be telling people, people don't be studying and knowing real history. They just go on what they saw on TV. 90% of what people know as history, they learn from TV.
Hey, when I watch TV, the old documentaries don't add up with the new documentaries. The old documentaries say more of the truth of what y'all be speaking on, and the newer documentaries say the kind of follow the literature. But I watched the whole
Hmm.
documentary from
And the newer
'09.
documentaries be like, we don't know who was these people. These people just mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah, but back in
How the fuck?
1970,
How the fuck
yeah,
some people just mysteriously disappear?
but
Like they
back
talk
in,
about the Olmecs and the Aztecs just mysterioly disappearing.
bro,
The fuck
they
out of here.
they own people. It's a whole documentary sitting on Tubi right now that breaks down and debunks the whole pyramid thing of being built with slaves and pulleys and rope. You know what? I'm gonna take a segment of it, get 10 minutes of it, and put it on here. I mean, it literally it's a documentary sitting right on Tubi. You can go on there and look through their documentaries, and it's talking about the ancient pyramids, and the professor or whatever he is, archaeologist, is literally breaking it down, saying it was impossible for them to build a pyramid with pulleys and rope system.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. We're good with y'all. Peace.
What's
What up,
happening?
peace, peace.
Peace, peace. So I've been coming to the conclusion that history is lying.
Yeah,
You know,
history is lying. And them buildings, a lot of them buildings is way older than what the hell they saying it is.
right?
Because you can't carbon date granite.
Dog,
Yep.
I was
And that's
looking
what
at
they not
London,
telling
right?
people.
I was looking at
Huh?
London. I was looking at London, old pictures of London, and I'm looking at all these brick
That
and
shit old as fuck.
brick and mason buildings, but then I'm looking at them in
Just
horse
like
and
Memphis,
buggy.
Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee is old as fuck.
Yeah,
I got pictures of Memphis, Tennessee right now I could put up that you'll think is somewhere else. I won't even tell you it's Memphis. I'll just post the pictures up and you'll think it's somewhere else.
right.
And it's
I was
Memphis,
looking at
Tennessee.
it. They was building little shanty tents onto the buildings. Like that shit didn't even add up. I'm looking at, looking at the stars and shit, old pictures of London, and I'm looking at the people and how they running through there, and they got all these horses and buggies, but then all this pristine brick and mortar and nice ass buildings. But then I'm looking at they little raggedy shacks that they selling shit out of, and how they moving around. I'm like, they not that shit is not matching up with them. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Man, I've been on this for like the last 2 weeks. Like, damn, history lying. I think when they show us in Indian with feathers and all the old pictures they showing us, I think that was our ancestry tribal wear. I think we was walking around in shirt and ties, bro. You understand, with all them pyramids and shit. I think we was riding in floating cars and all that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Cause it just look when I look at all the pyramids over here in the North American continent and South America, it gives me the sense, when I look at a map, it gives me the sense of an advanced civilization. I don't see people running around with bow and arrows poking each other in the booty with spears, bruh. And you
We
understand?
still ain't look, we still you know what I'm saying? We still ain't on that. And look,
Right.
like I tell people, if you know real history and just off your family history, most of us got grandfathers that built shit in this country.
You know why they scream and shout in Native American music? That's all they do is scream.
Am I
Mm, that
You know
little
echoing
why?
a little bit?
that little it sound like they gargling on somebody's nuts.
Yeah, want to know why? Want to know
Whatever
why?
the fuck they be doing. That
Because
goofy ass shit.
they didn't fully have a made up languages then, so they couldn't put no words together, and that just made it a lot easier for them to, okay, this is what y'all do.
Yeah, and they language is fake. They
Right.
language is made up just like a lot of them African languages is made
Yeah.
up by white tea supremacists.
Especially when people say they Bantu. Oh, so you the child
Yeah,
of a
that shit
Bantu.
made up as fuck.
Right.
Swahili made up.
Hey, when I was little, when my mama was trying to make me wear a dashiki, I was not feeling it. I
Yeah,
didn't
man,
even
bro,
like
I
them
got it like
dashiki.
one of my only pictures of like me as a kid. I got a daishiki on,
Man,
and
what's
it's
that
from the
picture when you
'80s,
look?
bro. Like I was
Did
probably
you
like 8 years old. This shit from the
right?
'80s. I was like,
Wait a
damn, I
minute.
was
How
rocking
old
this
are
shit in
you?
the '80s.
How old are you?
I'm 43.
Okay, so I'm 10 years older than you. Well, when you was being made to wear it in the 80s, My mama was making me wear it in late 70s, 78 stuff. And you see that picture of me and that dashiki dude, I look mad as hell. Like I don't want to wear this shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
half
like that
damn
shit when I had to
African.
wear that shit neither. But then I look back on it now, I'm like, damn, I was low key kind of fly with that motherfucker on.
Man, I was low key kind of mad with that shit on. I didn't
You
even
ain't want
wear
to
the
wear that shit,
medallions.
huh?
Man, I didn't even wear the fight the power medallions, dog, with the African symbol. You remember they used to have them little patches in
Hmm.
the late
Yeah,
80s,
this is during
early
the
90s.
Public Enemy days,
Yeah, I did not wear that shit.
the
I
X Clan days and shit. Remember
yeah,
X Clan?
yeah. And I used to have them in the multi ass, rainbow ass colored outfits. And I'm like, dog, I ain't wearing that shit. I remember my
And that,
girl
yeah,
was
that's
riding.
around when Cross Colors and Carl Kanai and all that shit was first popping
Yeah.
off.
And I'm like, I'm not wearing this shit. Shit looks stupid. My girl was, you ain't gonna wear it? No, I ain't wearing that damn. I bought you this
Mhm.
because I thought she was really doing something. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I ain't no fucking African. You should embrace, sweetie. My
I
grandmother
never
said I'm
wore
the
that shit
choppy
though.
talk.
Yeah, I wore that shit when I was like 8 years old. I got like a
Damn.
picture like when I was a kid. Like uh,
Dog, I
that's
was
like I got a baby picture, but I ain't had no dashiki on. But like my
exactly.
earliest school picture that I got, it was when I had a dashiki on. I'm not even gonna hold y'all.
And when they
You
came up
say
with
I got a
Kwanzaa,
weird mix of people in the audience tonight. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of trolls. They seen the title of the video. They had to come in. I put natives in that shit for a reason.
when they came up with Kwanzaa, I wasn't with that shit either. It just wasn't
Yeah, that
sitting
dude
right.
was a whole FBI agent. Ron
Damn,
Haranga,
damn.
that
Oh,
motherfucker's a whole agent. He
you
was
know,
paid to start that shit.
oh,
Most of
no
that shit
wonder
really be
Ron was.
movements though.
Yeah. Just like old boy, Scam Master J, the dude from NFAC.
Mm-hmm.
He was a whole FBI agent. People think he locked up. This dude is a whole agent. He playing another role now.
Damn.
Mm.
He was that the whole goal of that was to get all those melanated people with guns, with pew pews, to register their shit. And to join the NFAC, you had to register your gun with them.
Mm. Ain't that a bitch? They always playing us, bro.
Man,
And
okay.
I think the reason why they get away with it so easily is because we suffer from we're amnesia victims and we don't know it. And it's kind of easy to get shit over on amnesia victims. I can tell you anything and you'll believe me. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it be this too. Long as a white face on it, you'll believe it.
Right. Your traumatizer. The worst
I
you know
could
what
say, look, I could literally get on here yelling at the top of my lungs. It's pyramids in America. It's pyramid. I could have pictures and everything of the pyramids, but they'll be like, nigga, shut your ass up. You don't know nothing. A white
right.
dude
Bro,
could get
I
up. They'll put him on National Geographic saying the same fucking thing I just said. He'll be on Discovery Channel,
I show
History Channel,
motherfuckers some
saying that
man.
same shit, and they won't
I
say
show
nothing to him.
I showed some people a picture of some mounds I took the other day, bro, and they denied the fuck out of me. They like, oh
Bruh,
man, you don't know what you talking about, bro. That ain't shit. Like, bro, you don't know what you like, man.
they be
They
slow. If
out.
you not, some of these people act like they don't know the shit because they be honestly scared. They be scared of
Yep,
the truth because they know the whole world. Once we wake up, the whole world gonna change. Some people comfortable in this life. Some people
that's a fact.
comfortable in the bullshit.
That's fact.
They don't want shit to
Fact.
change. What up, Dave? They don't want nothing to change. They want to keep it exactly how it's going.
Yep,
The
they want to stay
brainwash is
conditioned.
real. They'll tear you down just to uphold the lie, man. Your own
Hmm.
people. I'm
Like I
And that's
dead
said,
what I said
serious.
about the whole
you're
COVID shit.
traumatized.
The
Hold on.
whole pandemic, the whole
Man,
time the pandemic, not 112 told me to put my mask on. Or
now
was I
look,
smack scenes?
I'm
But you
about to
know who
hit
asked
you.
me that? Regular ass $18, $17 hour making motherfuckers ask me that.
Look,
Right.
let me share
They
some
wasn't
real
even putting
crazy
on
mess with
masks.
y'all. I've
Hell
been
was
in
no.
healthcare for 30 years and watch. Check this out. I ain't never caught COVID, never took the motherfucking shot, and these motherfuckers still trying to force this shit. I'm just saying, I know it's bullshit because everybody who took the fucking vaccine still caught that shit.
Hey, watch the code words. Code words. Like TikTok gonna get you
Oh,
for
okay.
entertainment purposes only. TikTok. You can't say the C word and you
Okay.
can't say the V word. You just
Okay.
gotta call it the smack scene or the you know what I'm saying, the
The
jab
help,
or the
help,
whatever.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, that's crazy than a
When it
mug.
first
It's like
hit
the Twilight Zone, and I keep asking why
in
you
19,
keep having to do that if you still catch it.
And if it's something that's healthy for me, like usually something that's good for you with our government, they don't give it to you for free. AIDS medicine ain't for free. Chemotherapy and all the shit they do for cancer ain't for free.
Show ain't, show ain't, and they ain't never talked about
Kidney surgery,
diabetes,
all
none
them
of that.
surgeries, none of that shit for free.
Diabetes, they need medication for that. The
But
insulin
all of a sudden,
shots.
COVID vaccine is free. COVID jab is free. You feel
Come
me?
on, man, 100% kick it.
Then they paying folks to get it too. Like I know they was paying down there like 100 now, like
yeah,
$200 when they first came out to go and
they was
get it.
giving
Like
out
for real.
lap dances. Let me see what they was giving out in
No.
this city.
Watch
They was
the
giving
new
out lap
move. They
dances
about
at
to
the.
cut people's food stamps out and stuff. Watch this new move.
Yeah, they definitely finna try to they
Oh my
finna definitely
god.
try to play on people whole little. That's definitely because the government shutting down, so they literally gonna blame reason why people didn't get their stuff is because the government shut down. But you know what I say to that? If they do that, go up in the store and take that shit. What the fuck they gonna do?
Real talk.
Get the whooping motherfuckers at. I guarantee if you go to the store with you and all your kids, and the first motherfucker run up, get the whooping his ass, and why you walking out, if they get the whooping his ass, ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Mm-mm.
Who wanna die for this shit? Who wanna die for Albertsons? Who wanna die for, you know what I'm saying? Who wanna be unalive for their job?
For real.
That is
Cause
true.
that's what I'm gonna be on if shit get bad for me.
Shoot. I'm
I'm
joining in the
taking shit.
movement. Shoot.
I'm taking shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm taking shit. If it get
I'm
bad, I'm not gonna be
I'm
begging in no
joining
soup
in the
line.
movement.
Hell nah. I'm
I'm gonna
taking
tell
shit.
that taking the can guns, all that. You damn right.
I'm taking shit. They just gonna have to have robots or something to stop me. I'm taking shit. And I'm whooping robots ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a magnet on them and confuse their ass.
I'm on my daily on my daily shit. On my Roddy Piper shit. No
Hmm.
cap.
Look, like you said, it's like, man, look, this is what white T people fail to realize. They making all these weapons with our melanin. So and ultimately that means we can control it deep down.
All it
We
is
Yep.
gonna fuck around
connection.
and
All
turn
it
they shit
is
against them.
connection. All it is connection. Cause see, I'm telling you, like I said, I've been in healthcare for 30 years. I mean, literally, you can literally telepathically connect with people. I mean, it's like at my job, I connect with everybody at the job and
Right.
control the energy. It's deep. I'm telling y'all, you really could. But it's all in connecting with everybody, everything around you. It really is. That's why I'm like, they think things is gonna fall the way they want to, but those who really been like really mastering their craft of connecting with energies, like through telepathy and everything. I mean, I connect with people who don't even speak my same language. It's crazy, you know?
Mhm. You know how like we can walk in the room for the melanated people, and we could tell if somebody was just arguing, if somebody was just laughing. We just feel the energy in the room.
Yeah, you can feel the energy and you know how to change it. Like, you know, it's different like on here because I don't be online a lot, but I do
Hmm.
get the 3D a lot because that's part of my job. Not only that, you know, even like with these stupid nursing homes and these hospitals I be in, they be mad at them up because I be bagging their clients. I don't care. I don't care about your no compete clause. You don't control me. You ain't God. You can't control my bread. You know that's
Hmm.
another thing they
That's what these
doing to
companies
us,
want to
trying to
do.
make us have to rely on them. I'm not on.
My woman was a nurse too. She literally got finessed like dirty by her company. Her first of all, her car got stolen at her job.
Yeah, see, that's that BS.
No, they ain't had no. She was what babe? What you do to what's it called? I forgot. I'm high. It started with a C. The congregate home. She do congregate homes.
Oh, I'm familiar with them. I'm familiar with them. They tried to hire me and I wouldn't do it. I set my own agency up. I'm just trying to figure out why they be trying to block you from charging Medicare and the insurance, which I'm about to crack that code here very soon. Once I crack that, it's a wrap. Cause I ain't with that. I rather everybody, just work and get their money and not even be dealing with the stupidness for real.
And that's the same uh type of energy I'm on too. Because at the end of the day, these people finessing us anyway.
That's
That's
that.
why I say if it get all bad, take they shit. What they
Oh,
gonna
I'm
do?
on some real BS. Check this out.
Yeah.
I claimed 12 on my W-4 and I ain't paying no taxes. And check out how I'm finessing that. Okay, there's laws that help you, right? Finesse they dumb
Yeah.
butt, right? So I set up a S corporation. I'm writing every last dime off. All my receipts and when I go out to eat, everything. You write all
Oh
that
yeah,
off. You
we
ain't
gonna have
gotta
to
pay
talk.
them
Me and you gonna have
nothing.
to talk.
I was
Me
just
and me and
thinking
my
about
woman, we
that
be on the same
yesterday.
thing. We trying to set us up. We got LLCs, but now we trying to set us up an escort.
I got an escort, but I gotta pay these I do gotta I gotta pay this CPA so they can do my taxes quarterly.
I think everybody should start going to laser tag places, okay? I think y'all should start spending some time with your family and everybody all renting out the laser tag place and just getting in some practice at the laser tag. It's lots of fun, okay? Because they send their kids all the time to places. And they bringing their friends over here. They finna sign them in as police force on the streets. Okay, they finna start acting like their grandparents again. You know, remember Rosewood, right? So I think that's what we really need to be doing instead of worrying about LLCs. I think we all need to be on the trend to be getting real good at laser tag.
I'm with you on that too, bro.
Because the way you got to
Yeah,
remember who
cause
you dealing with.
Ain't
they'll
nothing
have,
better than target practice. I ain't mad at it. Shoot.
yeah,
I said laser
they
tag. I
can't
ain't said
they
nothing about
can't
no
dodge
target
all these
practice.
bullets over
What you said again, man?
here. I said they can't dodge all these bullets over
Let me tell you something. You know, you run, them batteries run out on them laser tags. So,
here. Yeah, I know it.
me, I'm with more with slingshots and, crossbows and sticks and twigs and strings. Okay, because once them batteries run out on them laser tags, what you gonna do? You gotta remember
You gonna have to do that.
over in Palestine, over in Israel, over there, it's illegal to pick up a rock. You understand? It's illegal. That's how much them Palestinians did not like them other folks. They was banging them with the rocks, slingshots. Okay,
Hmm.
Yep.
right,
Automatic slingshots. You walk through the wrong doorway, hit a tripwire, dude. You get a slingshot to your forehead.
right.
Yeah, dude, they ain't playing around over there. I'm
Nope.
an Iraq war vet, so I know what the fuck's going on over there.
hmm You see what's
Okay,
going
look.
on here, don't
All
you?
right. I know as a war vet you can't really talk really deep in details about certain things that went on over there. But be
I
honest.
just don't know what's going
Let's be
on.
honest. Was y'all coming into like heavy combat areas where y'all was like really fighting people with, what I'm
Oh
saying, with pew pews, or was it just more of y'all just going in, taking over territories and guarding shit?
My pew pew was 120 millimeter Abrams.
and they would still throw a rock at you, wouldn't they?
Pardon?
They would still throw a rock at you, even though you
Yeah, well,
had that. They
he
would
took
still
me in
throw a
a
rock
freaking
at you.
tank. It won't hurt me.
I didn't hear you say it again.
I was in a tank, dude. I used to drive Abrams tanks.
And so they would throw rocks at y'all, though, wouldn't they?
They throw all sorts of shit at me, dude. I'm in a fucking tank, dude. It didn't hurt me nothing.
Yeah, I know. But see the determination of the people.
Oh
They
yeah,
didn't
dude. They
care
don't
that you
care.
was in the tank. They was gonna try to hit the tank with a rock.
But you know what I would do in my tank?
I would crack my freaking hatch, dude, and I'd roll like M&Ms down the front of my tank and let the kids fight over that shit. But I just keep rolling M&Ms so everybody got one.
Damn.
hmm That was '07, '08, dude. I was in Camp Taji, Iraq. And I had to go outside the wire and I had to provide route security for route raiders and route coyote.
Damn.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
It was cool, man.
Hold on, did I hear that shit right?
Pardon?
Hold on, you said you did what with M&Ms? Did I hear M&Ms or something?
Yeah, dude. I drove tanks in Iraq, but I flicked M&Ms down the front slope of my tank so the kids could have M&Ms and shit while they're playing soccer with a fucking empty pop bottle.
Oh shit, I thought you said something else, bro. My
Yeah.
bad.
I was just kicking in with
Look,
the
y'all.
folks.
Y'all see old girl I got on the screen right here?
Mm-hmm.
She just won MVP in the WNBA, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a
Really?
But
dude.
remember Martin?
That's
Y'all
a
remember
dude.
Martin? The
Yeah.
TV show Martin?
Yeah.
Chad the Adams apple.
Yeah, that's a dude. I can look at that and see that's the forehead,
Martin,
everything. That's a dude.
Chad the Adams apple.
Who
Look a
that
whole
is?
Joanna man.
Joanna, man.
Dude, that's what you can tell that's a dude. Look at the jaw structure, the forehead structure. It's too strong.
Oh
The
shit,
neck,
that
Look at them
bro.
shoulders. Them
yeah.
big broad ass shoulders.
Dude, she got a
Yep.
big
Big
ass
burly ass
face.
shoulders.
Her hands are huge. Can throw pumpkins at people.
That's why they
Bruh,
made you one.
Fucking.
go look at how she even played, bruh. She played like a dude.
Yeah. And I don't know, she looked like she got a shave a couple times a day.
You know,
Yeah. Bruh,
none of them
her
women,
beard probably more than mine.
none of them
Her
women
shit
like that.
connect more than my shit do.
None of
Yeah.
them women have children.
Shit. No, dude, they
The
can't, man.
WNBA with her.
Sure, she's been
That
bounced
you
around
right though.
so
You
much.
right though, Outcast. They don't be having no children, bruh. They don't, man.
Even the men, like, think about James Harden and Katie and all them, they don't have
That's
no
why I said
children,
Kevin Durant. They were just talking. I was just watching another video and they were talking about that how he ain't never been with no woman. We ain't never seen him with no woman.
Man,
Who the
I
fuck
exactly.
he ever dated? Dude is like 35
every
years
damn
old.
WNBA
What
baby.
35-year-old millionaire don't got no woman or don't be with women?
Yep.
Not anytime I fucking need a fucking 7'3", dude, with a hand bigger than my fucking face. Uh, the only time I need her in my life is to watch my money. Other than that, dude, I don't know. I feel like a little girl, dude. If we came to the bedroom with one of those fucking Amazonians,
Look, man, true stranger to fiction. When I seen this, I'm like,
Um,
hold on, that's not a that's not a woman. And I started looking at the picture close.
yeah,
And then I checked the Adam's apple. Like Martin said, always check that Adam's apple.
Yeah,
we
they
don't
can't remove that. That's for sure.
Yeah, I seen
Man,
that.
come
I
on
seen
now.
that
got
whole
This
Magic
Larry
video
Bird's
about
life,
son.
that.
You
bro.
know, Magic got a son that's you know what I'm saying, rainbow. This Larry Bird rainbow son.
Mhm.
yeah, nah.
Gotta be careful, man. There's more than just Adam's apples that are a giveaway, bro.
Bruh. When I seen that Adam's apple, I said, ain't no way.
So
House
what?
way.
She don't got an Adam's apple, but she got a set of chestnuts.
Yeah.
Mm,
Ah.
Feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
make
I'm
it make
good.
sense.
I'm good.
That's not cool, though, is it?
No, it isn't. That's why I know some shit is coming, bro, because they forcing too much crap on us.
Yeah, man, it's
Oh,
so
he's a woman
confusing.
now.
All this craziness. How you got a man playing sports with women? That's the part that I don't like. That's not fair.
I don't
Hey,
like
y'all
that
heard
shit
what
either.
happened to that
No.
guy that got in the MMA and broke old girl jaw and all that stuff,
Right,
right?
man. That
Her
part.
boyfriend
That
beat the
part.
crap
That's
out
Exactly.
why I
of
be
old
looking
dude.
at women like
You know her boyfriend beat the crap. He was another MMA player. He beat the crap out
I
of
got
dudes. You know that, right?
shit, dude, and that guy gets paid.
Y'all didn't hear about
Because
that?
I'm just playing. I
no,
never chicks in the mouth a broker job. Just playing.
No, no, I'm serious. On the MMA, some
Yeah, that's
whatever
not
they want to call it. Yeah, her boyfriend after she got all messed up. Her boyfriend called dude back there in the locker room and beat the crap out of dog.
That's what he should have done, as he
See,
should.
they kept it
she
hush
should
hush,
have
but
never been
dude
in
be
that
back in the
ring.
back.
She should have never been in that ring with him
Beat
for the
on
first
women.
day.
you know what that's called? That's called loose butthole. If he had a straight butthole, he wouldn't have got jumped.
Yep. Notice that person and got small and got little. You don't hear nothing from them. They didn't go. They don't do They ain't did the little tours and the championship and all that. Notice you ain't seen he she or whatever you want to call them.
Bullshit. Oh, what happened?
I had to do something in the background. So I saw they kept it hush hush, but dude beat dude up. Straight tagged him after. As soon as he came out, he didn't even get good in the back room. And the
Shit,
boyfriend was like,
if anything, he should have been in that motherfucker find him from the get go.
right, they shouldn't have. See, that's going too far. But they was fine. They've been having a lot of slack from that. They've been firing people, they networks and everything who don't want to go along with it. I'm not finna say that's a woman. You know,
Hey,
and trust
speaking of sure if it's a dude or a woman, can someone do me a favor real quick? Is Melania Trump still fucking alive? Can someone Google that for me?
Oh, you talking about his wife, right?
The J Man's fucking wife. Yeah, is she still
Yeah,
alive, dude? Because
yeah, she
shit,
just
I
kind of
haven't seen her in like
disappeared,
2 years.
Yeah, she kind of just dropped off the scene.
Yeah, she's kind of scary, dude. Is she still here though, or is she like?
Well, she was a professional call girl in Russia at one point in time. You know that, right? Like there are
Yes,
videos of her.
I remember that. Dude, I ain't mad at her for nothing, dog. I
Yeah,
I actually give her props, dude. Because could you imagine like him on top of you? Gross.
good, man. There's certain things I don't want to have nightmares at night
Yeah, for
about.
real. Dude, you probably got like blondish to reddish nipple hairs and shit. Dude,
Ah,
gross.
man, I'm good.
Yeah.
You giving me nightmares?
Blind nipple hairs. That's funny as hell.
Okay, come on, man. I got an overactive imagination.
Oh shit, that's funny as fuck.
Look, I got an overactive imagination. Y'all can't do that to me. I be seeing that shit in my sleep.
Well, fucking potatoes. That's what I go to sleep to every night, bud.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I just got one of them overactive imaginations. You start saying something, my mind start grasping and putting a picture of it together. I be trying to scrap it in the process.
Dude, what if it's like just like a really sweaty day and you know he's got a photo shoot, but he just takes his shirt off because it's too fucking hot and he just got sweat dripping and it's like coming off his nipples and beads, man.
See, he trying to give me nightmares now.
Yeah, it might be.
The hell, where everybody go to? They just left us up
I
here
don't
talking.
know, dude, but I'm fucking just sitting here just chiefing on this pen, bro.
I got
Hey,
a
that's what
whole,
I'm about
I
to say.
got a whole
I'm
different.
about to hit my little weed pen.
Let's
Hey, be
go.
careful, 'cause I got a hold of some bad trees last night. It had me on a whole different mode, and then I woke up with a hangover.
I
Head
got
hurt.
some gas. I got some gas right now. I'm down to my last cigar. I'm trying to save it for the morning so I can have a wake and bake. But I might smoke it tonight, depending on how the night go.
Man, you can ask more. I was on dude stuff on his show last night, and I was just talking and cutting them out and getting angry with the guests and all that afterwards. I came out the what the
Hey, you
fuck?
had some of that angry weed, huh?
Man, I don't know what this shit was, but I ain't never been pushy and rude like that. And Moore was trying to hang in there with me.
What?
And then after he got off, after he stepped away and the other person left, it's like I came down and I started thinking about the shit, and then I was like, damn, I apologize. Like I don't know why I did that. I ain't messing with the dude no more. Where I get that from? Not messing with that no more. That shit didn't have me right last night. And I like pure trees. I don't specifically
Sorry.
care for the
Fuck.
dispensary.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I had a headache this morning and shit. Had to drink plenty of water. I was like, well, maybe I got a headache, and still had a headache. I don't usually get headaches. So it was
Hey,
them
Prince.
trees I was smoking.
The word of the day is check the Adam's apple.
Damn.
I'd still be fucking checking that undercarriage first, man. Dude, I know some chicks with tits, dude, that like actually had a
Hey,
real vagina in an Adam's apple.
hey, bro. Damn all that. I check for tiger stripes. You hear me? I'm talking about
Hey,
if
I
that
feel
belly.
you. Look, if she
Hey,
ain't got
bro.
about 4, 5 kids, I'm
Hey, you
questioning
hear me?
you.
Hey, bro. I'm talking about. Hey,
I
yeah, she
needed to
over
have about
30.
4, 5
Like,
of them.
yes, yeah, she 30. She ain't got no kid. I'm good.
I mean,
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
good.
I got
What
two.
you been doing for the last 20 years?
Hey,
I got
bro, that belly button, that oatmeal pie, man,
yeah,
that's how you know that's a real woman.
yeah,
Exactly.
By
Come
birth,
on now. Talk that
by
shit.
birth. You know
bread
what I'm
stripes
saying?
in her
So
belly.
yeah,
That's
you
the
know, shout out,
roadmap
shout
to
out
the
to the tiger
look.
stripes.
The Tiger Stripes is the roadmap to the glory.
You
Right.
smell me?
Hey, for real though, I need everyone's like full attention for a second. All right. So if you stick your finger up in there, dude, and you feel all these bumpies, those are called speed bumps, nigga. You need to slow the fuck down, dude. Don't fucking play with that bitch.
You ain't right.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh
Belly
yeah.
finger.
And then I learned that rings don't plug holes.
Wait a minute, what?
I said it.
I didn't hear it. What'd he say?
I said rings don't plug holes.
Damn. That,
Yeah.
that is true.
Well, you talking about marrying her ain't gonna stop her
I,
from
I,
HO.
what are you doing? Sorry, I gotta mute myself real quick. My girlfriend's being fucking weird, dude.
You might as well. We grown. This is 18 and over. You might as well translate, man. Guess he ain't gonna translate. Morris, man, I apologize about that last night, man.
Did you just say you don't understand rings don't plug holes?
That was Morris.
Rings? You? Yeah, yeah, yes, sir.
Don't plug holes. That means if she has a wedding ring on, doesn't mean she's not out the game, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all that meant. Oh, I got kicked.
I got a root.
My live content is flagged for hate? No, I didn't even. That's it.
Yeah, somebody in here of the, the ABC community, and they ain't like what you was saying. You talking about them Adam apples? But yeah, Morris, last night, man, I apologize. Again, like I said, that's usually not
Yes,
my
sir.
style. Man, I think it was them
Hey,
trees
at
I was
first I was
smoking.
asking myself, I'm like, is it me? Is it just me? Then when my boy 369 came up there, I sat back and let y'all talk, and man, you did him worse than me. I'm like,
I was
damn.
aggressive as hell. I ain't never been like
Yep.
that. I had to think about. I apologized to him. I seen him on another talk show, and I apologized to him. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was them trees. I ain't fucking with them trees no more. I threw that shit away this morning. I ain't smoking this. This shit gave me a headache and everything. Had me all aggressive. Like, what's this?
Hmm.
Come on, more. Have I ever been that aggressive on a live with you, even when we disagree?
No,
Right.
no. I mean, I ain't never had to slow you down that many times.
Yeah, I was that week. That was them trees, bruh. I had a headache this morning out of this world. Shit. So y'all better be careful on what y'all messing with. I guess people is doing stuff to it. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to yoga pants?
Mm-mm.
Wow, it said something on the screen. He told me to drop him. I'm like, I ain't never seen that shit before. I thought I was getting. I'm looking at the screen like, what the fuck going on?
That mean he got blocked. Somebody
Wow,
reported.
He was cracking key
wow,
jokes.
wow. They don't like that shit. I might need to change the screen. Somebody sensitive. But in the immortal words of Martin Lawrence, Chad the Adam's apple. He said, who was that? And that was the WNBA player that just won MVP. That's really a man.
Right. But leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Hey, he
You
said,
know they
somebody said,
sensitive.
look, somebody said Breonna Stewart has a wife and a 13-month-old baby. Seems like a possible rabbit hole to go down.
Damn.
Put me on the big screen for 5 seconds.
Oh, man, stop playing.
The hell?
Damn, that do look like natural. Why you gonna do that?
Y'all stop that. He see that, he gonna, all right, man, he gonna be going in. And all he
I gotta
doing is
take that down.
messing.
You gonna do my homies like that.
You know I had to do it to him.
It's all in
That's why I said
fun.
put me on for 5 seconds. 'Cause I know you weren't
You ain't gonna do my homies like that.
gonna. Hey, I
Where
do
you
them though.
find that
You
at,
know,
man?
I got them. You ain't got to do them like that. I do them like that. Hey, the three amigos, goddamn, they gonna sacrifice goddamn Iopium like takeoff. You hear me?
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah, man. You know, he ain't nothing to the
Hey,
clique. He ain't nothing to the clique. They gonna get rid of him, man. He ain't got no superstar girlfriend, no nothing. You know what I'm saying?
damn. That's messed up.
RP
That's
takeoff.
messed up. Hey, I give Opium his credit though. He be on it, boy.
I hope he going hard. Y'all be sleeping on O. I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
he
gonna, I'm
going
gonna
hard.
stay asleep. I'm
they
gonna
be
stay
Look,
having
asleep.
shots, man.
look.
He go
I'm gonna
patch
keep it
one.
real.
He ain't no
I'm gonna
motherfucking.
keep it real. I'm
He
gonna tell
go
you my whole
emotional.
TikTok. I'm gonna tell y'all my whole TikTok journey. All right, I got on here right
Mhm.
2020. So the dudes who inspired me to get on here was Yagi, Sean J, um, DJ What You Said. There's a few others I can't remember their name. But then, like I started as I my shit started blowing up from me doing content, and I started getting a bigger following and shit. And I was able to go live. One of the first people I saw live was Los, and it used to be me, Los, David, and Opium. We would be the only people that would get up on his panel, on Los's panel. And then used to be a lot of people that would even get up there. And when I first met David and Opium, I thought they was brothers.
Hmm.
That like, cause then I would do a live and all of them would come in my live. And then they would all like every time I would do a live, Opium and David would come up. So I thought they was like related. Then I really started talking to them. I'm like, damn, I would live out here by me. And then David live on in New York. I'm like, okay, these niggas not brothers. But that's how close we was when it all started. But before I even met Los, I was going into the Pan African lives. I actually met Kenya first. I met Kenya. Kenya used to hang with this white T girl named Emily. Yeah, Emily. If Emily was still on TikTok, Emily would be the biggest shit on TikTok right now. Like, cause of her views. She knew about all this shit. Emily used to say some shit like, I know I don't have a soul and all this shit. She would tell the truth. That's why I said Emily would be so fucking big right now, cause she would be the only one of the only white people I ever heard that told the truth. She knew she didn't have a soul. She knew about all the shit that they did, all the atrocities. And then, like when I first met them, I used to come around and say I'm an American Indian, and they used to be like, hell nah. A lot of these people that y'all see now that's claiming Indians was like telling me like, nah, nigga, you ain't Indian. They were telling me that when I first met them. And then over time, I started showing them more shit and people started changing and coming to, you know what I'm saying? Coming to, yeah, Emily, she ain't on TikTok no more. So Emily on some explore the world shit. Her people died, her dad died, and her mom died. So she ain't got nobody else. So she just out living her life. But yeah, Emily was cool as shit. But yeah, I met her and Kenya at the same time in Patience. Her, Kenya, and Patience. And then oh boy, don't know what to call it. I met him too. But every time I come around him, he act like he just met me for the first time. Like, nigga, I know you for like 3 years. What is you talking about? Like 3, 4 years. Like, bruh, stop acting like you don't know me. But yeah, I used to do at his videos. That's how I know he know me. And like I do it in like 3 of his videos. I did a whole series of
Hey,
like
one
duets
thing about
with
you,
his
hey, one thing about
videos.
you, like you be scouring the net. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
bro. I be knowing
before.
some of everybody on this bitch.
Hey, I'm talking about before I had 500 followers. Like you was one of the first people with a
Bruh,
whole bunch of
yeah, I
followers
said
that
I
follow
met
me.
Morris, and look, I been knew Morris on YouTube. I follow him on YouTube way before. I just didn't know he was the same nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm like, wow, this is crazy. I've been following your ass on YouTube.
Well, I'm gonna
yeah.
tell y'all what got me on TikTok. Black on black racism. I was on here letting everybody know that around me that I was planning on coming to Kung Pao them. I'm for real. If you go back and
Wow.
look at, if you go back and
So,
look
so
at,
you look, you really wanted to go to fisticuffs on their ass, huh?
man, I did. I went around and whooped both of my BM's families butts together. All of they family get-togethers, bruh. I was not playing.
Damn.
I was not. I told you I'm on that Wing Chun, Bruce Leroy. I got the glow for real.
Catching bullets with your teeth and shit, huh?
Man, go look at my
Hey,
TikTok when I first started, dog. I was cut
hey,
as fuck, bro. I done
bro. I'm
gained
talking
weight
about.
because I done whooped
Hey,
everybody.
Prince Dread. Hey, Prince Dread remind me of this. It was this one redhead dude I know that looked just like Prince Dread, but he had red hair. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a homie from Texas look like Prince
Might be
Dread
my
too.
brother, bruh.
I got a
Hey,
homie from Texas look just
this
like you too.
this motherfucker, the only person ever told me to hit him first. Like, hit me, hit me. I'm like, this is the
Hey,
only
that be
time
the,
I
yeah,
pass.
that them be the
Hey,
ones that be
yeah,
different. They be
yeah,
different.
yeah. I be like, I'm gonna pass. I'll pass.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
fight them because
Oh
they
yeah,
get hyped
Hey,
from the more
yeah,
pain they feel, they get
yeah.
hype off that
I'm
shit.
like, this
Fuck
motherfucker.
that.
I'm like, you don't know, you
here,
know how
I'm gonna
many
let
people,
y'all. Let me
you
tell
know how many
something.
people I done hit one time and they quit, and this nigga know that, and he telling me to hit him like he'll eat that. I'm like, I ain't gonna hit you unless I have to, nigga. Like, fuck you,
On some self defense shit. Yeah, I feel you.
Look,
Yeah.
my father was heavy into martial arts, Shaolin, Kung Fu. He wrote his own manual and improved on the styles. He taught my brother Red, like you said, looked like me, got red
Mm,
hair, light skinned. That's my
mm.
brother. He taught him Panther style. I done seen my brother whip 5 and 6 people at one time, bruh. Bust bottles in people's hands, you know. We're walking up, what's that gonna do? Like for real. My brother is a nut, bruh. You know, he in prison right now, serving 40 years for BR. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Uh, yeah, and I feel for them people in there with him.
Yeah, I feel you.
My brother
Yeah.
ain't no joke.
And they ain't got enough weapons. I know what you mean.
Hmm.
Prison. It's prison. Shit. They ain't got enough weapons because you can get whatever weapon they probably got.
He don't need
You know?
none. My father trained him from a tiny kid up until his teens in martial arts. He is a weapon.
Yeah, I know what you
He
mean.
right.
Hey,
My
but
brother
one
was
thing
so
about it,
cold.
the Mexicans is some bad motherfuckers. You hear me? Hey, the Mexicans get a little sword in their fucking hand. Man, them motherfuckers hell, boy. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie, I never had a problem out of Mexican though. It's crazy. They was really
The,
on my side. Like
the hardest
them Sutreses, they love me, man. You hear
man, but
me?
I give my respects to the Puerto Ricans really, because the hardest fight I ever had was at LK. I got into a fight with back when I was like 18,
Cause they
19
like
years old.
black. They like black. He fast as
Dog,
hell, powerful.
walk on the city bus, off the bus, down the street. Dude would not give up. After we got so fired that we just was leaning up against each other, just like, man, you done?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
done? I'm too tired.
yeah, yeah. I just seen shit
Okay.
like that's crazy. Like my
Yeah,
homeboy, him and this other dude, they both thought they was super warriors. They met they match when they met each other. I'm talking about they was out there slow as hell, like whoosh, whoosh,
Hey, he was
I'm
hanging with
talking
me.
about,
He didn't have no listen. He didn't have no martial arts skill. I told you, I'm a straight dojo baby. Okay, he didn't have no martial arts skill. That Puerto Rican was hanging
hey,
with me, bro.
hey, put it
He
like
was
this.
hanging.
Anybody else, he would have ran through him.
Hmm.
Yep.
Look, dude, he was absorbing them blows, everything. That's all you
Yep.
got home.
Yeah. People like that, I know I be hurt.
I
I
still know
know
his
the next
name.
day, on the next day, I know they hurt. But right then, when they be talking that shit, he make you mad as hell, acting like this shit don't hurt. Nigga, you know this shit hurt, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, we was
You
so as
know?
fuck. I was so as fuck after fighting, dog. Shit, but I got
I'm talking
respect.
about,
He gave me
I feel like
respect.
you know, I feel like you know it, you know this shit hurt when people tell you it don't hurt. Like, why you
Right,
talking about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, your homeboy holding your back and shit, you talking about that shit was soft. Shut up, nigga. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Hmm. We already know. You ain't making no moves. Hey, but for real, that's how I got on TikTok. Wanting to whoop both of my BM's families and talking about them being racist towards me. You know, you go check out my early TikToks. That's all it's about. Hey, bro, I'm coming to see you. It's sitting on there. Then you see me go from being pudgy to getting cut, and you see my martial arts skills improving. Man, I was all on Facebook. I was purely on here to let them know because I knew everybody was on TikTok and I knew everybody was on Facebook. And I was purely on here to let them know I'm coming to whoop y'all. I was talking about giving them 31 hands of the Buddha's palm. I mean, I was snapping, bruh. Oh yeah, I did it too. I went and did it.
Hey, so you know all about that Kempo punch. You feel me?
Hmm.
Like, people don't understand. They don't know. They don't know what I'm
Man,
talking about.
long as you stick to the forms, it's when you lose your power. Long as you stick to the forms, you don't lose power. You lose power when you come out of your forms. When you come out
Mm-hmm.
of sticking to it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. As long as you stay into your forms, because that's really all martial arts is just doing different movements and forms. Man, as long as you
Mm-hmm.
stay into them punches, the way they teach you how, you will knock people across the room, bruh.
That's real. That's real every time. Yep.
Right.
Exactly.
One
Yep.
blow.
But
Wow. You
all that running and punching,
I don't
nah.
street fight.
Stand
I
your
don't street.
ground.
Right. I don't
You feel
street
me?
fight. And that one blow
St-
gonna slide you back. You know how you see them sliding backwards when they get hit? That's for real. When
mm-hmm.
I hit you, that's exactly what you gonna do. You gonna go back away from me. You know what I'm saying? I done changed a lot of people with mine just with one elbow strike. Boom, slide.
Hey,
Good.
I'm talking about,
I'm good.
bro. Bro, I could do more movement than most people without even switching my pivot foot. You know what I'm saying? Like dance circles around a motherfucker without even
Amen.
goddamn moving. It's like, you put one foot inside that motherfucking that
Mhm.
circle or whatever and don't have to move and see what y'all can do in that one box. Bro, I do that without that shit. You hear me? For real.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
It's-
pivot, be on the side of your ass. Motherfuckers, then they gonna run up on it. Man, that slow ass shit ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna be on
Right.
the side of you. You gonna think somebody jumped in the fight when I hit your ass.
Hey,
You
I
know what I'm
remember
saying?
when I used to get in them fights, man, they start seeing me do martial arts, they tell me that's not fair fighting, you cheating. Stop,
Mm-hmm.
don't fight like that. You gotta fight like us. Nah, fighting is whichever way you going about it. Oh, you cheating, you cheating. He know
See,
karate. I
see,
don't wanna fight, dude.
see. When I box, I be cheating. I kind of bring karate to the boxing because I'm not here to let you hit me. I'm blocking that shit. You hear me?
Right.
I'm blocking it.
Why is you standing there getting hit?
Yeah. Why they not blocking it? I don't know. I know people that can
Oh,
block everything you throw with one arm. They can block it all, no matter what you do. They can
don't
block
let
all
me
that
catch that
shit.
arm. I'm gonna dislocate it. I'm gonna throw
Yep.
you with it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's more than one, and that don't matter
Bro,
to me because I'm gonna throw you
bro,
into your partner and be hit
like you
smashing both
say,
y'all.
bro, I done seen people block and the block will make you not throw another punch because your shit hurt.
Right. The reason why it hurt because you when you blocking it's a block
You
is a
striking.
blow.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
strike.
It's a
Yeah.
strike.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Right.
It's just having that power. Yeah.
Right. And see, that's what a lot of people when they watching people practice karate, they don't realize when they doing them here, here. That's actually a blow. You be thinking they just blocking, but they literally blowing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I done
Mm-hmm.
did that. Person go to swing at me and I go into a block, but I'm striking them at the same time. Bow,
Mm-hmm.
right through his muscle. I like getting the back of my knuckles into your muscle on the inside of that punch. And I come in, I block it with the with my left, think, and hit it with my right. Bow,
Mm-hmm.
right in that muscle. I guarantee you gonna cramp them up. They're gonna cramp up right then and there. Oh
Hey,
yeah, don't go so much as for body blows. If you can, punch a person in their muscles. Okay.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. See, they don't understand the biggest, strongest motherfucker you see with the muscles all in his attack him is on his
His
muscles.
muscles.
You have to hit him right there on top of them big muscles on his neck, paralyze his ass.
Man, hit
For a
him in
little
his
while.
arm. That'll cramp up his arm. Them muscles, man. It's something. Okay, you got a lot of strength, but then you open because I can hit you in your muscle, and I keep hitting it. I'm gonna make it cramp. I literally beat this dude that was like 6'4" because I kept kicking him in his sides. Bah, wow. His name was Bibby. I just kept kicking him in the side. He was tagging me. He had to reach on me. I just kept kicking him in the side. He collapsed on the side like, I quit. I quit.
I'm tell you, get him out of there,
Mhm. Right. Made him cramp up. That's how you do that.
man. I ain't gonna lie. I can tell you my secret because I don't plan on hurting nobody. I ain't did it in a long time. But I'm breaking goddamn noses and kneecaps. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? Shit
Mhm.
like that. That's it. Nothing else.
Well,
Nothing else.
when you get in the street fights, most people try to go for that punch to your face.
Hmm.
So it's easy to catch that. I done literally caught people's fist and twisted it and be like, let me have
Hmm.
that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
be
yeah.
messing with because they keep going
Exactly.
for head blows. You
Exactly.
know.
See, that's why I'm saying when it comes to blocking, like, why would I get hit when you only trying to hit me in my chin? You think
Right.
I'm gonna let you hit me in my mouth or my chin? It's not that easy, sucker. You know what I
Right.
mean?
hmm Yeah, my BM's brother knew she doing. He messed up when he cold cocked me in the mouth, and I just started laughing. I'm like, dog, I'm too tired to fight you right now. But Dante, I'm gonna come see you. What? I said, yeah,
Yeah.
dog, I'll be to see you. He was laughing. I was like, you should run right now. He was like, why? I said, the police on their way. The neighbors called him. You should run right now. But I'm gonna come see you, dog.
Oh,
hmm Started working out, went into my Rocky phase, and
bro,
that's where you see all them videos at the beginning of my TikToks. Me working out. I'm cut as hell, bruh.
bro,
Last
I ain't
year.
gonna lie to you. Hey, you know how when you like let's say it's a 8-year old and a 4-year old. If you grab the 4-year old's hands, you can make him whoop the 8-year old. You know how it go. You know how we be
Right.
doing. With
hmm
me, I be feeling like God grabbed me, bro, huh, and make me, do what I need to do in those situations. You know what I'm saying? Because it just be too easy. It just be like, it'd be like the man got my hands and nobody's helping him, so he's in trouble. You feel me?
Right.
I swear. It'd be like lay him out flat type shit. So, but anytime I try to use it for wrong, like
hmm
try to be a criminal with that shit, it don't be the same.
Because you
I be
ain't
like,
fighting it right. Because you ain't
yeah, I ain't
fighting
doing
it
the right. I'm not doing the right thing. You feel me?
right.
Like when I try to be a criminal with it, the power is not there.
See, the problem
Huh?
is you know better.
I know
You
better.
know better. Right. You got a conscience and it guides you. So when you're
Yeah,
trying to do it wrong, it ain't working as well as it does when you
yeah,
defending yourself and
yeah.
right. That's how that concept works. Like I don't know how to attack a person. Like just
Yeah, I
jump
feel you.
on them.
I'm just a defender. I'm a defender.
Right.
I'm not like if I was motherfucking 6'5", taller than everybody, longer than everybody, then yeah, I'm just walk y'all ass down. But nah, like I'm like you. I just know how to defend myself. Like
I
all that
can't.
running at people, nah, I ain't got to. Nah. Last
Nah,
last time I probably lost, I was chasing a nigga way taller than me, and he running backwards punching. Like I didn't like that. You feel me? Like he wasn't supposed to be hitting me at all.
you should have
You
called his
feel me?
sister and snatched him to you.
Like I felt like he was a bitch. A big ass motherfucker running from you. To me, I
Mm,
feel like he's a bitch. But at the
mm.
same time, he could win like that.
Right.
You feel me?
But at the
Running and
same
punching,
time,
and he taller than me. Come on, man.
hey, they don't know what they be doing, bruh. A lot. That's why I said our people need to spend time on punching bags, getting our cardio up. You ain't got that win, you done.
Exactly.
You know? And that's
Yep.
how I whooped all of them because I had win and
Hmm.
technique at the same time.
Exactly.
Man, they couldn't believe. Man, I whooped all five of them at that.
See
At
what it is, you can dish it out. See, everybody know every man can dish it out, but they can't take it. You can
right.
dish you can take it as just as well as you can dish it out. You feel
Man,
me?
they couldn't even figure out how to stop. All I was doing was elbow blowing them.
Hmm.
Sidestepping their moves, coming in and catching them with elbows, spinning with elbows. They couldn't even stop. They didn't even know how to counter that. They was sitting there looking stupid, all hurt and shit, looking stupid. And I was like, yeah, the next time y'all try to disrespect me in front of my kids, I'm gonna come back again. And I still ain't done with the family, cause I'm sitting here waiting for them, for their mama, my baby mama's mama, to give me back my money. And if she don't, I'm gonna go catch her son and I'm gonna spank him in front of her. Where's my money? I'm
Hmm.
serious. I've been being nice. I told my BM I'm being nice. You need to holler at her about my money. She need to go ahead and cough it up. You know how people think they can punk you out of money when they think, I had my family whoop you and all that. I had bought a car off of her, and she didn't want to give me the title to it. You know what I'm saying? And
Bro,
she hid behind her family. But she learned last year that family ain't protecting nobody. Now they all come around real quiet. How you doing? Yeah, with my money. What you say? Nothing. I be trying to respect her because she my child's grandmother, but that respect is coming to an end. I want my
hey,
money.
bro, I'm talking about in the bank, people want the bottom bunk for some reason, right? You know,
Mm-hmm.
we argue over the bottom bunk, top bunk type of shit. Goddamn, one of my partners, he want to tussle over the bottom bunk, like like he want the bottom bunk. He don't really want to fight, but we just tussling horse playing. Man, I threw his ass on the top bunk, nigga. You is going up there, nigga. I don't want to hear shit. I threw his ass up there. You feel me? So, man, I used to, man, come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. That shit used to be a little too easy, man. You couldn't be my size. You couldn't be nowhere. Like, man, I probably should have been a boxer. Cause all that weight division, if I stay in my weight division, it ain't nobody. I mean, ain't no way in the world. Ain't no way in the world. I'm gonna let a motherfucker with me. I ain't lying. Like shit. Cause I ain't never. I'm not the type to worry about a weight class. So I was always fighting people bigger than me. Always. Never nobody my size. So if I'd have fought my size, they ain't stand no fucking chance.
Nah, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you at all. I seen the picture. I seen one of them videos where you was your full body and I was like, dog, stocky. I see you
Yeah.
because you were talking about some food
Yeah, yeah.
and
Met
you
my
was up in
homeboy,
Florida.
Jamaican.
Yeah, right, right. I seen. I was like, dog, stocky in the motherfucker.
Bro,
The
man,
hell happened
Javante
to dog?
Tank Davis.
Squirt,
That's
squirt.
why I like Javante. I don't know if you know about Javante Tank Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Tank
yeah.
Davis. I heard that name before.
That little nigga remind me of me. He knock out everything he fight. Like
Oh, you
he
talking
hit
about the
you
new
hard.
little young dude? The new dude,
Yeah,
young
Mayweather
dude.
Mayweather fighter.
Yeah, his apprentice. That ain't
Yeah,
his
yeah,
partner. That's his
yeah.
apprentice.
Well, really, he got a new dude, Kermel. I think it's Cormel or Kermel. I don't know if his last name Johnson or something, but man, this young dude, he was supposed to be the next Mayweather for real. Like
Mm.
Mayweather even saying this dude might be better than him. I'm talking about he's his first fight ever as a pro. He finna fight a person that just lost their belt. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
He fighting an ex pro. So he
Hey,
trying to
you see him getting hyped up behind that big tall YT dude with the curly
Tyson
hair.
Fury. Tyson Fury.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that cheating. He cheated, man. That
He
was
gonna
that
get
was
whooped.
cheating.
He gonna get whooped.
Yeah,
He
as long
gonna
as he
get
don't
whooped.
got them loaded gloves.
Somebody gonna come in there and straight wreck dog. They gonna straight wreck him. Them gloves ain't gonna do him no good. They gonna send a brother in there that's gonna be like, I'm eating tonight. Think what
Yeah.
was that? You know how we
It
is, dog. We can
might
absorb
be
some
Deontay
blows.
Wilder. Deontay Wilder probably gonna fight him again. I ain't gonna lie to you. He probably gonna fight him again. Even though they
Yeah,
done fought
he
three
whooped him.
times.
They done fought
Hmm?
how many times?
Three times.
If he fight him again, he gonna win this time. I would be
Yeah, he gonna
salty if I, no offense,
yeah,
I
yeah,
would be
yeah.
salty I got whooped by a YT. I'm sorry. I'm just being
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Me too. Come on, man.
Talk to his
That's
head.
real. That's real. Now, it's
That's
some big
that,
strong, it's some big hogs out there though. You know,
yeah, I know.
it's some big
I know.
hogs out there. But
Remember the
like
one
I
that
say,
tried to fight Mike Tyson? Tyson lit him up. Forgot what his name was.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But Tyson got beat up by a couple of them too at the end of his career.
I think he was paid or
I'm gonna be honest with you.
yeah.
Like I'm kind of along the line of thinking that Tyson was the first, well, one of the first dudes that they let load up them gloves. Tyson was
You think
loaded up.
so?
Yeah, that's why
I don't think so.
when he came out of prison, the power was gone. Hmm?
I don't think his gloves was rolling because Tyson was just moving too fast and hitting too hard.
Well, he was great. He was great, but god damn, come on, man. I'm talking about it. Just it was just too much. It was too much. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was
You
too
think
much. And like, bro, the man won 28 fights in 2 years. His first 2 years as a pro, he fought 28 fights, man.
yeah, but
Do
he
you come
also
on,
had
bro?
a psychological a war tactic going.
Bro,
He come
it's
out there
only 24 months in 2 years. He fought 28 fights in 2 years.
so
Professional fight. We ain't talking about you know,
yeah, but he got a
whatever.
psychological. Tyson had a psychological fight going before he even hit the ring. His whole persona was I'm a destroyer. And he come out in them jet black trunks. He just be looking mean as hell. You know what I'm saying? He already feels mentally fucking him up. What do you think I
See,
was doing? Why do you think I was putting that shit on TikTok and I was putting it all on Facebook? I was psychologically whooping them ahead of time. I'm coming for y'all. I'll be there.
mhm.
They watching me work out on TikTok, watching me work out on Facebook. I was literally going live on my Facebook because they was all on my Facebook friends and just letting them watch me work out, binking on a punching bag, bing, 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 practicing martial arts and shit. Seeing me doing my leg kick exercise with the weights on my leg tied to my legs, doing my knees. You know what I'm saying? That's how I get my knee strikes real strong by tie a rope to a 10-pound weight and I'll be practicing it. And gotta pull that and get it all the way up to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? So the knee strikes be nice and heavy and hard. I wasn't
Mhm.
playing with this dude. I was coming out tournament fit and ready. For real. Like I'm a whoop. I don't need no backup. My homie's like, dog, you don't want me to come there and back you up? Just stay in the fucking car and watch, bro. I got this. Went over there and spanked everybody at that family get together. What you doing here? To kick y'all ass? y'all gonna if I leave here today, y'all gonna respect me. I'm Zeke Daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right. And I
Mhm.
was mad because they was coming on me with bags, and I'm not beating up your family. I'm not mistreating the kids. I'm not mistreating the woman. So why are you even at me? Oh, because I ain't been did no time in jail because I don't talk like you, and I'm working because I'm a telecommunications technician by trade. I don't own my own businesses, all that stuff, my bro. So they was in their feelings about me. I always kept the car. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "You want this job?" Nah, bro, I'm good. I don't need no help. You know. So they would
So,
get salty at me because they thought I had it easy. No, I'm just educated, fool. My mama and them didn't play that. I can't help that my mama and them grandmama had a switch in one hand and was saying tap tap tap, read that damn book. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't had no choice but to learn. Shit, I can't help what that my mama and them sent me to private schools and all that shit. I used to sound a whole lot more proper than this dude. They used to call me Carlton and shit.
hey, bro,
God,
like I be having to explain to my kids, like other kids act like like you missing out on something because you got to come in the house. Like, oh, you got to go in the house and all. See, they really just jealous because somebody love you. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Ain't nobody coming to make sure they get their ass in the house. You feel me?
right,
Ain't nobody coming to tell them it's time to eat. You feel me? Come take a bath, whatever. So this is love. They don't have that. You feel me? So they really
right.
just be jealous and they want all us to be out here on the block, suffering, hanging out with they poor ass. You know what I'm
Hmm. Which makes a lot of sense. Which makes a lot of sense. I used to hate that, how they always be like, you a white boy, you think you white, all this stuff. What? Why I gotta be white because I talk proper? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh, but that's all right. I appreciated Mama putting making my ass stay in karate school. I wouldn't be the man I am today if she hadn't made my ass stay in that dojo. All due respect to Muhammad Sabir, my sensei. Dog, I stayed on my knuckles at the dojo all the time. This ain't no movie. Give me 20. Run them stairs. I spent plenty.
Hey, I had a martial arts teacher. Like
Yeah.
he created his own form of his own style of karate. It
Mm-hmm.
was it was called Ka Ju Ken Bu, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Ka was karate, and I think it was something else. And the Ju was judo and jujitsu,
Mm-hmm.
and the Ka Ken, the Ken was kempo,
Yeah,
and
Kenpo karate.
and and Ken, some kind of like Kenya style,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
also Bo meant like boxing. You feel me?
Goju
So
is Northern Korean martial arts. And
mhm.
right, karate. And that's what I took under Muhammad Sabir.
What Aikido,
Nah, Kenpo Goju
Kempo.
Goju.
Oh, so you know all about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
The hardest punch in the world. Just to let the secret out. People don't know. Ain't that many people in here. They don't know nothing though. But that's
That's
the
what
hardest punch in the world.
Michael Jalal White be mixing up in his stuff. That's why he punched so hard. That's why he
Hmm.
moved so smooth. Dude was
Yep,
tough.
me too.
They underrated him, man. They kept
Yeah,
him.
to me, he the coldest. He the coldest
Yeah,
actor turn. I mean, a martial artist turned actor of
Yeah,
all
hmm
time,
period.
like
Yeah,
July
yeah,
White.
You know
yeah,
what
yeah. Even Steven Seagal ain't got shit on him.
man, Steven Seagal got whooped,
Steven
bruh.
Seagal. I just found out this motherfucker a Russian the whole time.
Yeah,
But
he
you know he fought 3 fights. Like he was in a league where they fought to the death. He's undefeated. He fought 3 times.
Motherfucker a Russian the whole time. He was playing Italian. Then I heard people said they thought he was a native.
mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was down there in Texas running around snatching up natives and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sending the Mexicans right back to Mexico.
Yeah,
Mm.
then him and Walker Texas Ranger.
Mm-hmm. But that's they boy though.
Hey, this is my boy on the screen right here. My boy Bolo. Man, I like Bolo, man. I ain't lying to you.
Bolo, he got a son. You seen his son?
Nah, he mean.
His son do Muay Thai.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta check him out. Cause
Yeah,
bro,
his son is raw.
like father, like son. I already know.
He come to that Muay Thai. I forgot dude name Danny Yang, Din Yang. What's his name that did Unbox? Forgot his name.
Oh yeah. On box. I remember that
You know,
motherfucker.
boxing fighters.
On
Man,
box
Little
was some
kickboxing
fierce.
fighters and
That was
shit.
some fierce shit. That boy I like that.
Yeah,
hey,
they had to take all that type shit out the UFC. You notice they don't really do all that in the UFC really no more.
that's because the white
Yeah.
T
They don't want.
boys.
We don't know high flying knee striking motherfuckers.
That's because the white boys can't hang with it. That's why they put that Roman Greco
Yeah.
wrestling.
They want the ground and pound. They want
Right, because
ground
the
and
white
pound.
Hmm.
boys couldn't hang with
They,
it.
they,
I'm
they don't
sorry.
want nobody putting knee strikes to the head standing up.
Back
They don't
spinning
want you.
kicks and shit. Yeah, they don't want you doing none of that crazy
They don't
shit.
want you doing no forms. It used to be called the Ultimate Fighting Championship, and in like '95, after this one black dude went in there and was wrecking shop, him and this Chinese dude came down to fighting for it, but they blew all the white T boys out of it. So the rich white people came in and bought it and turned it to that Roman Greco wrestling and kickboxing that it is now. That's all it is. You can't really do no. You don't never see them standing off for no poses in MMA. They do boxing
Hmm.
and kicking. That's it. And a couple of knees, and then the
Fishing.
rest is wrestling.
Yeah.
They took out all the forms and the steps and all that stuff. You should probably fight you get in there
Hey,
and start
hey,
doing
hey!
a
I don't
real
know if y'all seen the boxing where they got 2 people in the ring at one time.
No, I ain't never seen that. What's that? What's the name of that?
Man, I think I follow it on TikTok or YouTube. I follow that shit somewhere. I was laughing like a motherfucker on Facebook. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to get some of the footage. That shit was funny as hell. I'm talking about two niggas at the same time, like two homeboy versus two homeboy,
I'm gonna
going
tell
at it in
y'all.
the ring. I'm talking about
I'm gonna
nigga
tell
going
you a
over
little
there
secret.
stealing the other one and all, like pop. Hey, what fuck, y'all? Pop, 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 pop. It was
I'm gonna
crazy. I
tell,
was like, man, me and my homeboy would have signed up for that back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell y'all a
Look,
little
I be
secret,
looking at
bro.
that slap contest shit. That shit be off the chain.
Oh man, yeah. I don't, hey, see, they be cheating. There be some karate people that break boards and shit, slapping the shit out you, bro. You can't do that. You can't
I'm gonna
do
I
that.
tell
be,
y'all a
I be
little
watching the
secret.
women one. The women one, they be slapping the fuck out each other.
Now women be slapping booties. I like that.
Hmm?
Yeah, you seen
Hey,
that when the women slapping cheeks?
Nah, I ain't seen that one.
let me
Man,
say
and
this.
you know a woman they can take that from a man, so they on.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that's gonna be they gonna be
That's cheating.
unstoppable.
Yeah, that's
Unstoppable.
cheating.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Got no
like
booty,
20
gotta
round,
go your
like
fuck
50
around,
rounds.
break your hand. You don't break your hand, ain't got no ass. Hey, but what I wanted to tell y'all was a little secret on getting your blocks up. Okay, when you got your free swinging punching bag down there, get you a bungee cord, get you a nice thick stick, and put it in between it. And when you hit the bag, it's gonna swing like it's an opponent. And that's how you work on your blocks and still hitting the bag and your everything. And it's gonna be swinging at you because you know the bag swing and
Chris
twist.
gonna have everybody with a left black eye
Yeah,
fucking with that workout.
yeah.
Hey,
They gonna.
if you go, hey, if you go look at my TikTok, you can
Everybody
see
on
where I
TikTok
got
gonna have a
Chris
left
workout.
black eye.
No,
You
no,
be
Hey,
like, you
no,
look,
must
no,
did that
he
Prince
right
workout.
though.
no,
He
no.
right
Everybody
though.
gonna fail a PED test. Like everybody gonna have PEDs and shit. Goddamn it.
Hey, he
Man,
right
Hmm.
though. I literally got a
Look,
big
what's
old.
crazy about that shit? The performance enhancing drugs. A lot of that shit be melanin.
come on, man. You know. Yep. Hormones.
No,
They trying to say LeBron James been taking that shit.
Yeah, I see him trying to get on my boy. They trying to get on him bad too.
Hmm. I said that nobody ain't getting. You don't get out the game clean.
Right.
He been too squeaky clean for too long.
Yep. And guess what they do to the white T boys? Because I've been
Oh, they get
noticing.
out the game clean. Larry Bird, you ain't never heard nothing bad about Larry
See,
Bird.
see, watch this. I noticed it from watching
You ain't heard
football,
nothing bad about Dirt and the Whiskey.
bro. Watch this. I noticed it from watching football. You can't name a YT quarterback that was a starter for many seasons that didn't basically have a good career. You can't name
Exactly.
one. You can't name one,
Even Brett Favre scamming ass. He went
bro.
down as one of the greatest.
Bro, watch this. Even a bitch like Ryan Fitzpatrick, they're gonna make sure at the end of his career he have a little success. So you know he's
Hmm. They gonna
he's
give him a
getting
Super
somewhere.
Bowl ring, let him get a Super Bowl as a
Yeah,
backup.
you feel me? The Trent Dilfers, you know what I mean? Like Nick
But
Foles, you feel me? Like
but
basic
but the
quarterbacks you can
melanated
use.
quarterback had one bad season and all of a sudden he
Yeah,
out the league.
get rid of him. Yeah, Cam Newton.
right,
Donovan McNabb,
You feel me?
Michael
Michael
Vick,
Vick. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Jay
It's
Cutler
all,
was
Look,
in the league for like 9 years. Tony
look at
Romo was in the league for like 9, 10 years.
bro,
Sorry year every year.
bro. Jameis Winston, motherfucking threw 5 grand, was number 2 in touchdowns that season, and he threw the 30 picks. But that literally happened when basically the man was in a sling, like one of them real sling where you can't move nothing, not no little the little paper ass, little lightweight ass
And let's
sling.
be real, the
I'm talking
Saints
about
wide
a
receivers
body
was
cast,
trash.
body
This
cast.
that
No,
year
I'm
when
talking
he
about
was
when
on
he
the
was on the
Saints,
Bucks. I'm talking
they
about when he
wide
was with the
receivers
Bucks.
was
Oh no, that was
oh
ridiculous. Like that was the
that
sorry
was
cast of
yeah.
receivers ever. Yeah, wasn't nobody over
The Bucks receivers was trash
there. Exactly.
back then.
Back then,
Let's
yep.
be real.
Yeah, yeah. What I'm saying is that year that he threw the 30, put it like this, after 10 games, after 11 games, he had 2,000-yard receivers. Mike Evans only played 10 games. He got on injured reserve. He got
Trash. That
11
ain't even
games.
half a season. It's like
Exactly.
18 games in the season.
Exactly. Motherfucking Chris Godwin played 11 games. Both of them had 1,000 yards. In 11 games, you never seen a quarterback do that. 2,000-yard receivers in 11 games. And then he had to play the last, end of the season without his two top receivers. Man, the man got a body cast of a sling all through the week. take it off on the weekend and play the game. So he playing
Mm.
fucked up. You're not supposed to be out there playing at all. And then they got him out there with shit eaters. You know
They
what I
do
mean?
that. They only do that to melanated quarterback.
Melanated.
RG3. They forced him to go back too early. He fucked
Bro,
up his career.
he threw 11 picks in those last 7 games. So that boosted them interceptions all the way up. You feel me?
Kaepernick, Colin Kaepernick. The year before he do the kneeling shit, he gets San Francisco to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
All of a sudden, when he got him to the Super Bowl, he was the greatest quarterback. He was the greatest thing since, you know what I'm saying, white
Yep.
rights.
Yep.
He do the kneeling shit. All of a sudden, he's the worst quarterback ever. Hold on, bro was just in the Super
Yeah.
Bowl.
I'm talking about, bro. I'm looking at the breakdown from last week when Jameis had to come in for Derek Carr. And I'm talking about I really think the offensive coordinator be trying to sabotage him. I'm talking about they they got route concepts where two receivers running right into each other and doing like just dumbass
Bro,
shit.
that's why I be thinking the NFL and all that shit be rigged because it
It's
be little
rigged.
shit like that.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
How
You
y'all
can't win like
professionals
that.
like these motherfuckers been playing sports their whole life.
Yep.
Bro,
They'll
you
never
know
make
what
a
a certain
decision
play
mistake.
is, a Y cross X swing
Yep.
pattern. You know what the
Yep.
fuck that shit is. You've been hearing that
Yep.
terminology for 12 years.
All these combination routes, none of them will make y'all cross each other at the end of the route. Hell no. If you're gonna do any crossing, it's gonna be soon as you come off the line of scrimmage.
Never like
You're gonna,
when Cam Newton had to lose that Super Bowl
yeah, exactly.
with Carolina.
And I feel like he
Bro,
was stupid for
everybody saw
doing it
he
because they
fumbled
ruined it.
and ran the opposite way. We all noticed that.
Wait, did what he
Mm-hmm.
just
He
say?
fumbled
You
to the
back
right
down.
and
Bro,
dived to the left.
Aaron Rodgers versus Tampa Bay. Aaron Rodgers could have walked into the end zone. Huh?
Shit, Seattle that year versus New England.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Marshawn Lynch right there.
Marshawn Lynch could have walked into the end zone. He had
He-
just bust like a 30-yard run to get
I'm
him
talking about
down there.
then you got a mobile quarterback.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like all of that. Like you could have QB sneak anything.
They be trying to set up these great white hopes, just like that
Yep.
white boy for boxing, Jake Paul. They really pumping him up, and Conor McGregor. They be pumping both of them up.
Man, Tyson Fury. Come on, man. They trying to act like Tyson Fury better than Ali, Tyson, anybody ever fought. Every heavyweight. They say he was above
hmm
Ali.
This motherfucker
Man,
just a
dude,
big ass ogre looking motherfucker, a
Man,
big ass Shrek looking nigga.
George Foreman would have killed him.
hmm
Shit, Muhammad Ali would have dog walked his ass.
Man, he would have schooled that white boy.
Yeah, he would have played with him.
I ain't lying. He wouldn't. Man, that man. Come on, that big Igor. Come on, man. He couldn't even touch Ali. That's like fighting Mayweather.
Make it
right.
make sense. But they, like I said, they be looking for that great white hope. They been looking for that for
But I
years
feel
since
like I
Larry
feel like they
Bird.
gave up. They
Larry
gave up
Bird
on
was
great.
their last great white hope.
That's this. They gave up on great white hopes, and now they try to put the great light skin hope. So they,
Uh,
they always
so
gonna
the
get.
Mahomes and the what's the other
Yeah, the
dude for
Mahomes,
Miami?
Steph
The
Curry's,
Steph
and
Curry and the dude for
yeah,
Miami Dolphins.
Tua's. Yep,
Tua. Yeah.
yep, yeah. That's their hope. That's the last hope they can get because they like,
The
hey,
mixed dude hope.
next. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They got to move on. They give up. They give up.
But it was it's a People magazine from 2000, and they said they had a picture of what America gonna look like in 50 years, and it was them mixed looking people.
Yeah, yeah. If you look up 2050, America in 2050.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on People magazine,
see, that's when
they got a picture of a girl.
real
She
light
like
skin. Yeah,
she
you seen it,
mixed. Yeah, she
and
mixed.
you can't tell what race she is.
Yeah, that's their
Yeah.
goal.
They say you won't be able to tell they Chinese, black, white, nothing. You'll be like, I don't know.
So what that tell you
Yeah.
what they planned on doing? How they gonna get rid of all this dark chocolate?
Somebody named Bantu Hunter. That's funny. Who is that? Bantu Hunter.
I don't know. I
They
see.
gotta be one of the homies. Let me
Hey,
see. What up?
Yes, brother. You good, eh?
oh, that this Bantu from last night. Yeah, he cool. He cool.
Yeah,
Welcome
man.
to the panel.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Greetings to all. Greetings to the panel.
Greetings, brother.
Where you from? Where you from?
Now I'm from the whole of Africa, my brother.
Okay, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
And listen, listen. Remember, Africa is too big. The Middle East is African land. India is African land too.
Yes, sir.
Indians, the Hindus you see, they worship black people as gods secretly. The ones that
Yeah.
know, the ones know, the ones that don't know
That's the
don't know.
Indus Kush Valley. That was
Yeah,
the Indus Kush Valley.
but India is African land, really.
Yeah.
This,
It's
Yeah, I know. That was the Indus Kush Valley.
yeah,
That was the Kush Empire.
Lower
yeah,
Ethiopia.
no, 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 no. Hold on, listen now. The Ethiopians of today are Indians, are mixed people. Now, the Ethiopians of today are the Africans, are the pure Africans that you see in Africa, not the ones that you see today. Now, these Ethiopians of today were put there by Europeans. These are invaders' offspring. They are mixed
Facts.
with the invaders. That's why they were
That's
put there.
real. That's real.
Hmm. And
That's
that's
why
why the
they
Pope
behave.
was bending down, kissing Haile
eh,
Selassie feet.
yeah, that's why they behave. They behave like Dominicans. We're not black. We're not black. We this. You
So,
know.
okay, I got a question for you. Why are the Somali women so beautiful, man? They extremely built and beautiful.
Okay now. Okay now. Let me answer you. I'm gonna answer you this properly, brother. Thank you for this question. Now, now, GM products look beautiful, but they are poison. Do you understand what I
Mm,
mean? Yeah?
Mm,
mm.
GM
That's a
products
good
look,
analogy. That's a good
but
analogy.
yeah, but they're poison. Do you understand?
yeah,
Now, all women look beautiful. Mostly our indigenous women look beautiful.
yeah,
Now, now, uh, some people are being created by humans, to deceive our eyes. You understand now?
hmm
Anything, tell me anything more beautiful than something that's natural. What's more beautiful than nature? Tell me.
Nothing.
Okay, then you before you know what I mean now. Let's not let the devil trap us. Because what
That's
you see
true.
is not really, sometimes what you see is not really what it is, you know?
Hmm. Oh, I already know that.
Mm.
Been knew that, young man.
It's
I just
condemned.
wondered why they were built so nicely. Like
Okay, now indigenous Africans need to have respect, you know. We cannot rush into things that we don't know. We have to fall back. Anything we don't know, we don't
Hey,
want, you know?
hey,
Mhm.
brother. Hey, brother. I'm tell you what's wild. I'm glad how I like how you connected India to also be in Africa. Because what I'm saying is, I've heard that Bantu come from India.
No,
Mm.
now
No,
I'll
I
tell you
thought
this
that was a
now. Hold on,
German
hold on,
name
hold on.
given by some German dude.
Now, cause India. Now listen. Now, India is Africa.
Hmm.
Now, Bantus and Nilotics are the only two indigenous groups in Africa.
Hmm.
Do you know?
They're different than
Bantu,
now. They're different than
Bantus
now.
are the only two, and the Nilotics come from the Bantus, because the Bantus are the majority. Now, if Bantus are the only two, if Bantus are indigenous groups in Africa, of course India is Bantu.
Hmm. Hmm. I was just making sure.
Now, so many people are hiding behind religion. These people have no identity, like the Arabs of today. All
Hmm.
these all these people are Europeans mixed with Asian. You
Oh,
know,
that shit.
when you take away the religion, the Europeans mixed with Asians, pretending to be Arabs. Now, this is what we're fighting. Now, we black people we're facing problems because people don't understand what's really going on. Now, there's new people that are being created to fuck with us. We're the only original people left, really.
Real
That's why
on earth.
why that's why they're trying to mix with us. That's why they're trying to mix with us in a hurry to mess up the rest. Now, mixing with Africans is terrorism. That's DNA theft. And mixing with Africans has been used as a warfare. The destruction of African civilization by mulattoes. You know, they used mixed armies to destroy African civilization. When they used to come and invade Africans and they couldn't get through, They stayed like for 100 years. You know, have these babies, rape the women, and have make this mulatto army to attack indigenous Africans, and it's still used today. The ones we have we have Dominicans in Africa too. We not black, we not black. We have the same problem.
Mm.
Now these people have come to America now. These people, the Dominicans, the African Dominicans are in America giving you problem. The Ethiopians and the Somalis. We not black. We are this. We going here. We going there. You know what I mean? We listen. We're too busy. We ain't got time for that nonsense. We've got things to do.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. The history of the world is a very complicated thing.
No,
A lot
now
of people
history.
don't.
Yes, no. Now we need to separate black history, African history, from history of the world, because these people, racism is based on lies and deceit. The only way to compete and cheat us is by racism. Without racism, they cannot beat us. You understand? Now,
Hmm.
these are mind games. This is chess. You know, these are mind games. This is chess. Now, if African American can make a team with African, racism is done. Racism is finished in America. Because listen, you need to focus on Africans alone. Your food, your land, everything. Just get from here. You could we need to give you your own. We need to. It's like what Africa needs to do. We need to give you your own country like Israel. You need a country like Israel, but you're still American. You know what I mean? You know, Israelis are Israelis, but they're still Americans. That means they have double. They have a place where they could go rest their head, and then come back to America for the nonsense. You know. Now, African Americans are the cleverest people in the world and the most strongest people in the world because a superpower is fighting civilians. African Americans are special people, you know, if they know, because nobody tells them this kind of thing. But we need to
We know
separate
so we
from
don't even consider ourselves African.
no, no, listen, there's some that do and there's some that don't, but we understand. Listen, we are not going to force nothing on no one. Now, there's some African Americans there's some that say they're African Americans and there's some that say they don't, but we respect that. Listen, we don't want no infighting anymore. We're tired of that. If
And
you want
y'all
to,
not African either.
listen,
Y'all
if
need,
you want to be, if you want
y'all need to stop calling
to,
yourselves.
if you want to be African American, we have,
Blue
we
Keithers
have,
was
yes,
belongs to them.
Yeah, give Sergio back his name. She was saying that in all actuality, nobody is African. Africa is literally a little ass country at the top of Africa. It is next to Mali. It's called Afrikaans. They reorganized y'all map. They just like they did the rest of the world's map after World War II, which was really a disguise for the Tartarian Wars.
okay, now, if you don't know about this information, you don't know, as we don't know about this information. Now, listen, now, what you have to know is this first. Now, Aborigine Aborigine means black. Now, the first inhabitants of this land are all Aborigines. Now, the whole earth is ours. We the first people on earth. We
Mm-hmm.
here first. Of
Talk
course,
that shit.
we, listen,
Yep.
everybody knows that already.
For sure. You know what
All prophets are black and African. Now, listen, the black civilization in America is our civilization too. The one in Africa is yours as well. It's all ours. There's no competition. It's all ours together. It's
Mm-hmm.
too The black family is too big. That means the ones in America will respect you as long as you respect us down here. Let's not
Yeah,
compete and try to argument. Like,
I
oh,
feel the
us
same way.
yeah, yeah. Listen to me. We have to have bigger minds and bigger brains. We cannot. We're fighting people already, and then we wanna infight each other. How are we gonna get out of this nonsense?
And that's a tool of white tea supremacy to keep
Yeah.
us divided into these different, aka
Now, brother.
tribes, groups,
Now,
cliques,
I'm
listen.
clan organizations.
Now, listen.
Once we drop all these
Now,
titles and labels, bruh, and just come together like wet butt
yes,
cheeks,
yes.
they can't stop us.
Now, listen. Now, brother. Now, what we're gonna say is now. I wanna start. Uh,
Would have
the
just been
reparations are due. The reparations are due. The reparations are due. Do you know?
You said the reparations?
Are due. They're due.
I'm kind of mixed on reparations
No, the reparations
because
are
I know
due.
the true history of America and the true
No, no,
history of slavery and stuff like that. Yes, America owes reparations for uh white supremacy and practices that they practice in modern times. Yes,
yes.
they
Now,
owe it for COINTELPRO. Yes, they owe it for Tuskegee. Yes, they owe it for kidnapping melanated people and taking their organs and stuff. Yes, they owe it for putting crack in the hood. Yes, they owe it for all them type of things. But far as
now,
them paying us for slavery, that narrative really didn't happen over here. What
no, no, no,
well,
no, no,
well
no.
we
Listen
got
now.
finesse.
Hold on.
We was
Hold
business. Listen, we was the
on.
landowners over here. The
I believe
melanated
you.
people
I believe
owned
you.
slaves over here. They
I
told the
believe
story to us backwards,
they
and
but
came
hold
here
on,
by
brother,
we had
Columbia.
wealth.
brother.
Angel
Yes, I
We
believe you,
employed.
brother. Anything
Listen,
you
we
say, I believe
employed
you.
all these white tea people that you see.
12 million.
We employed them. Them was our slaves.
They usurped us.
They usurped us and switched.
I believe you.
And
Yes.
made themselves the victims and the victors.
Okay, now listen. Now that's why listen to me. Now, um, um, I respect what you say. I'm not gonna dismiss that, but just listen me out. Now, we have some Africans that came from Africa and came there, and they were indigenous Americans, Black Americans that were there
Yeah,
already.
that was shipped out. Yeah, them
Yeah,
was
we know.
prisoners of war. What you got to
Yeah,
understand is we fought these people in wars,
yeah. Listen now.
which they
Now,
call hold on, they called the American Indian Wars. So if you would get captured in these wars, what they would do, first place they would ship you to is Haiti
mm,
or Jamaica, because them was the most brutal places, like far as slavery. Them was the place where they was doing sugar cane, where they had you picking sugar cane. And the life expectancy was short out there. So they would take you out there so you could be unalive quick. You wouldn't last. Then if you survived that, they would ship you to England and Africa and different plantations they had over there. Slavery was a worldwide business. Stop
yeah,
thinking
it
that
is. But
slaves only
listen
came to
now,
America.
now, yeah, nowadays people profited, and they still profited right now, and there's money now. Listen now, this is the time to get reparations right now. The time to get the reparations right now. You know,
Or
and
we
I
To be
know,
honest with you, I
and
don't
I
want
know.
reparations. I just want,
I, like I
them
said,
just to go.
I don't
Get
believe in
y'all ass back
reparations.
to Europe.
I'm totally different. I feel like
No, no,
the
no, no,
money already out there for us. It's called a trust. It's called a
No, let's just push them back to
no,
Europe.
no,
We'll
no,
take
no.
care of our
Listen
own
now,
money
now.
ourselves.
Listen to me. If they gave the Indians reparations, what about you?
But
they already gave Ukraine reparations and they already gave the Indians reparations. What are you talking about? They already gave it to
best gift they could give us over here in America is to go back home.
them. Hmm.
Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord hit you, whatever.
Well,
Shit, you know
go
what I
back where?
mean.
Go back home where? Go back home where?
To Europe, over there around y'all. Y'all can deal with them. We need a
No,
break.
yes, yes. But these Americans are Europeans
Prince, they
pretending to
not
be
even from
Americans.
Europe though. Melanated people ran Europe.
Up until the bubonic plague, bruh.
They gonna have to go back to Asia or something. But oops, they
Yeah.
can't go there neither because melanated people
Hey,
ran that too.
I was thinking DoorDash and the Caucasus Mountains. There's plenty of room underground in all them
Oh,
cities.
they didn't turn that into a resort now. That's a resort now. You didn't
Oh
know?
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But we can turn up the sun, clear up some of all that stuff crazy Bates been doing, Gates been doing. Clear up the sun. It's gonna get a little hot. We gonna be good. We don't need no suntan lotion. We don't need no sunblock. But y'all go on here and go back down there. We'll send you some DoorDash.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, listen. Let me put it the right. Listen now. Okay, let me put it
Look,
this way.
Bantu,
Now,
are
now.
you in America?
No, 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 no. I'm in Africa.
Okay, well look, we in America. Let me tell you what's going on over here.
Mm.
Our government is de facto. They
Yep,
not there no more.
they crazy as hell. They
They
taking all
gone.
the kids,
It's
setting
empty.
fires.
The White House is boarded up. The Capitol building is boarded up right now. They gone. There's nobody there.
How?
What
Mm-hmm.
you mean how? They gone. You Indian now? Talking about some how?
Listen, brother. Listen. Well, what you mean in a physical or
In the
mind game?
physical, in the mental, they going in all
Well,
aspects.
see, they
The
they
government
on
shutdown
television.
they already been talking about a government shutdown for like the past week.
They've been talking about it for the last couple of years too.
What
Yeah,
what
but
So
for
I know
real
it's
what
though,
gonna be
but they've been heavy on it for the past week.
what have
oh.
they gone? What have they all gone to Ukraine?
I don't know where they at. They ain't in the White House and they ain't in Capitol Hill. It's
Oh,
empty.
okay.
I'm about to pull up there and plug my Xbox into the TV up in the White House and start chilling in that motherfucker.
If
Adverse possession.
anything, if anything, you better start looking over your shoulder because when it get quiet and the Dirty Frank and his crew done disappeared, they mean they finna come do some shit. I keep telling everybody in America, we better get ready.
Well, they
Don't
better
forget who their
find
grandparents were.
wherever they at. They better not be coming over here with this.
I ain't scared of their ass. They can't fight.
I do hope, Bantu, I do hope your country rise up and kick their ass, all them foreign powers out of y'all country. I
But
hope
listen
y'all do.
now. What listen now? What we want is we want to destroy everything and start again because there's no going forward. It's just going backward. You know. Now, racism is based on lies and deceit. Racism is based on
Hmm
deceit, as I
White,
said already.
it's based on white supremacy, white
Yeah,
supremacy,
it's
where they inconsistencies and they fallacies is really going on. They mad at you because they have penis envy.
mm, no. Listen now,
Yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah,
listen,
yeah, yeah. They
listen
know.
now.
Look, this tap into what Dr. Francis Cress Welsing talks about.
Yeah, that's true. Now,
How they deep down they know with one drop of our sperm we can eradicate their whole race.
Yeah.
listen. No,
It's
They
called
never
white.
live in
It's
peace with
called
us.
white T genetic survival theory.
Yeah,
but
they can never
anyway,
live in peace with us.
all these people worship black people behind closed doors. They worship black people behind closed doors. We all know this.
Yeah, they
And
do.
mm,
Come on, man. If you can walk, if you can walk in the sun and never get sunburned, I worship you too. Your shit hanging down to your knee. Every time you come in, the women just like you. I mean, we melanated people. I'm saying me and you. We melanated brothers got it good when it comes to the women, bruh. Okay, they women shot. Becky do not need apply. Okay, just television make they women look good.
Look, they be 32 years old looking 52.
Right. They got 10 years of good
Look,
life.
we be 48 looking 28 though.
Right.
Yeah, hey, see, I compare him to a cup of milk. Around 21, yeah, he look fresh, like a cup, like a glass of milk. But like you say,
Hey, Bantu.
by 30,
Oh, they
that
done.
motherfucker, man, just drinking coffee every day, that motherfucker look like she did
Look,
meth. I ain't lying.
30 and two kids, they done.
Hey, Bantu.
Man,
Why they be
Bantu.
looking for young, the young?
Hold
That's
on, I
why they
want to ask
prefer
Bantu a question.
younger and younger to damn near children.
They
remember that
skin
one
be
girl
looking
said,
like
thank
leather
you,
and shit.
Right. It's 10 years and they shot. That's why their husbands all cheat on them after 10 years of
Yeah,
marriage.
and what they go do? They
man.
husbands be getting with a young melanated woman or a
Or
Latina.
or a
You
younger
feel
woman.
me?
Man, she was Jamaican
Or an
came back.
Asian. They get everything but one of them.
Man, same.
Never.
Straight hitting it
Oh,
to the Philippines.
I say,
I
man,
thought she was motherfucking grandma.
man, I'm talking about, I knew a white girl looked like Britney Spears, you hear me?
Yeah,
And I'm talking
Britney
about,
Spears is ugly to me.
bro,
So
no, I'm talking about at a young age or
Back in the
whatever. I'm
day,
just
Britney
saying, pay
Spears, yeah.
attention. Pay attention,
she's
right?
still
What I'm
ugly to
saying
me.
is she went to Jamaica with her Egyptian boyfriend for like the summer. And bro, that son cooked her so raw, bro. He did
I
her
was
so
looking to say
bad, bro.
crispy.
You hear me? I'm talking about, bro, years
More
later,
combat crispy.
she'll never look the same, bro. She
Yeah.
You
done.
talking you
She
talking
got that
about
leather
Mortal
now.
Kombat? Hold on. You
Nothing.
talking about
She's
Mortal
nothing.
Kombat
She got
crispy?
that leather skin now.
Yep. She threw for life, bro.
Her shit looking like an old 1985 Michael Jackson jacket
I promise you.
That's
On
without the
nasty
everything.
leather
as hell.
On
conditioner on.
everything. On everything. I'm talking.
Dude, hey, I actually pulled that jacket out the closet, bruh. I
Her
had one of
shit
them
looking
leather
like a
trim jackets.
1979 BMW inside leather seats that ain't been conditioned in 42 years.
How did you know the
Man,
Michael Jackson leather jacket looked like that? Because I
they,
sure
they
pulled
don't
mine out the
understand.
closet.
Hey, they supposed to judge everything off their snow boots. If you got to take the snow boots off, go in the house.
Mm, 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 mm.
So
The
is it
homie
Yeah.
about
said yesterday, how you
self-esteem?
know we ain't the same people
Right.
is
Is
when
it
they get older, they get those varicose veins, and that shit be showing their veins as blue.
you
But
mean
when we
Mhm.
get older and
it
they
is?
show our veins be looking green.
Green,
Oh,
you
hold
know.
on.
Now,
Hold on.
America, they
Ask
got
any
every color. They
CNA.
be
Hold
looking
on, y'all.
crazy.
Here, I'm finna knock y'all with some stuff y'all don't
They
know
be
if y'all
purple and
work.
everything.
I'm finna knock y'all with some stuff if y'all don't work with them. You can ask any CNA that work with their elderly. They literally be growing fungus off of their body, bro, and it be sprouting
I
flowers.
believe you. Cause
Y'all
that's
think
happened
I'm
to the whole
bullshit?
dude that didn't wash his legs.
He say
And when he
sprouting
showed
flowers.
Exactly.
that brown ass towel,
When you be seeing them with them little gauzes on their arms and on their face, that's because they sprouting that fungus that's growing that little flower on them for real. Literally,
wow. I am
literally.
group faith ass
Ask the
niggas.
CNA. Ask the CNA. Do they be growing fungus and it be sprouting flowers on it?
I am group face ass motherfuckers.
For real. Ask the CNA.
Damn.
Ask anybody who work in home health aid and nursing home. They'll tell you they sworn to
But
secrecy about it. But I used to be a transporter,
hold
for
on.
God.
I ain't Prince, I ain't gotta go far to ask one. I got one right over here laying in the bed next to me.
Wake her up and ask her. Watch her say yeah.
She up, she hear you. She's talking about don't ask me.
See,
That
they're
already
not
answered
supposed
my question.
right. They're not supposed to admit to it. They literally be having fungus growing on them, bruh. What the hell? What is you?
That's not the worst of it. That's not the worst of it.
She said
No,
that's not the worst of it.
I'm being PG-13.
Look, Prince. My baby just turned down the job because she said she didn't want to do that shit. She went in the house, did a little interview, seen the people that she got to take care of. She said, "Fuck that, they too big." She said, "I ain't, but
Mm.
I'm little. I can't be flipping these 300-pound motherfuckers over and shit." I said,
Yeah.
"Damn."
I don't know. Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't know how y'all deal with the smell. That blank smell that
That's what I said. I said the
that
same thing. They better than me.
listen, that
That
blank
too.
that blank smell that they have literally turns my
And it be
stomach.
look, man, it be smelling like bologna,
Death.
cottage cheese, and
It
feet.
smells like death.
Yeah,
Death
that's
is
that,
roaming the
that's literally
halls.
what you.
Death is roaming the halls. The bed sores, the smells,
The piss smell, the shit smells.
they smells.
Now I'm trying to be all PG-13, and you just going in.
Yeah, because we might as well rip the band-aid off.
You walk in and smell like a pack of wet dogs.
Yeah, we might as well rip the butt band-aid off.
And this is why I say we are disconnected from my. What happened to Bantu? He got quiet all of a sudden. Um,
Bantu to hit some of that good gas.
we
What up,
literally,
Energy?
we literally have been disconnected from our five senses dealing with them. To me, they look just out of phase with nature. They just don't fit in. And I believe everybody is a sentient being. So I treat everybody with respect until you turn left on me. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not coming to your house to eat dinner. No, I don't want to date your sister. You good?
So look,
You ain't got to.
Prince,
You
what
ain't
you
got to.
saying that? So do you believe that these YT people have souls? If they sentient, do they have souls?
I believe some of them are born with the ones you see that
I'm starting to
good.
think some of these natives don't have souls either,
Well, you
and
know
these
my
Africans.
you know my theory, man.
What
Um,
is
my
this?
theory is they
Because
was already
hey,
there.
I gotta keep it real. I'm not no offense, Bantu. I fuck with you, but some of them people over there ain't people,
Yeah, I
man.
believe they were created by the last civilization that was here. And when they got sick, that's why they burned a lot of libraries and stuff because the truth was in there and they wasn't in it, or the truth about them was in there.
Like
You
I
know.
look, like I always talk about the ostrich feet people.
hmm And then you
Why,
got to look at the
if
biggest.
we come from over there, why it ain't no ostrich feet melanated American?
because
At
we ain't
least
none
one
of
of
that.
us will have that shit. It will be one dude in the NBA, and they'd be like, "Oh, the reason why he can jump like that is because he come from the Ostrich Feet tribe people, and they got an extra toe where they can make that move, and he's the only person in the world that can make that move.
Hey,
Where
like I was
where's that
telling this
guy at?"
sister,
You
I
crazy,
was
bro.
on a
You know
live
good and
earlier. We
goddamn
was talking
well.
to
You
this
know good and goddamn well. They got some people with some what you want to call deformities. You know what I
hey,
mean?
I
But
was
over
on a
there they
live
got whole
earlier
tribes
today.
of them. So it's
The
a little
whole
different.
tribe of Ostrich Feet people.
So
Come on, man.
We call
These
them
people is
Padoma
bird
tribe.
people.
Yeah,
I was
but
on a live earlier
that's
today.
just like you even got the U blood type. You ever heard of U? Like we know about
Hmm.
O and A, B and all
Yeah,
that. They
yeah.
got U. They
That
got
shit rare.
well, yeah. What about Duffy? They got the Duffy blood
The
type.
Duffy too. That's what I'm about to say. The
Hold on.
Duffy too.
Yeah,
A
I mean
lot of
there's so many.
melanated people got Duffy.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
there's a
tell
lot
you
of them.
something. Look,
I believe it's an X blood type. All those blood types, bro. It's just all type of blood types.
look,
But
I
that also
believe.
tap into they know our DNA is changing and they know our blood types and all that shit is changing and we metamorphosizing into something different.
Hey, I
And
want to get in on this
literally they
conversation
can't put
I
a
with
mean,
pin
y'all.
on it what we changed it into. So they just monitoring us slowly but surely. Like they keeping a track on us, like to make sure, okay, they only went up one more ether. They ain't go too far. Oh, okay. They went up one more. Keep an eye on their ass.
Now,
They have 14 ethers now.
can I get
You feel
in
me?
and say something? Can I get in?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was on a live earlier today and I was talking to this sister. Now, you know, a lot of our sisters are over emotionalized. And she was like, yeah, you know, sometimes when it sounds good and, it's a winning point where it make you look good, we accept it. But she was like, yeah, that's why we can make them. And I was like, no, we can't. She was like, well, yeah, they say. I was like, I ain't never seen no in all my life, my 53 years on this in this country with all these black. I ain't never seen nobody black couple coming home with a little Becky. Never.
Oh, we
That's
can
just
make
what.
them. We
No,
can make
we
them,
cannot.
Prince.
No, we cannot.
Prince,
No,
babe,
I'm gonna explain
send
to
me
you
the
why
picture.
we cannot.
Oh, matter of
Because
fact, hold on,
we
Prince.
can't
I
create
got the
no.
picture. Hold
No,
on one
stop
second.
that.
Hold on.
Stop,
Hold on,
stop.
I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on. I got the
No,
picture of
she
the girl who
started
just had a
getting
white
quick to
baby.
believe. No, she didn't. That's some bullshit. Okay? Because if we could
Prince, you
have,
ain't going
if
for
we
it?
could have, hold on, if we could have white tea babies, we would have been seeing white tea kids popping up for years around here.
They have been. They
No, they
have
haven't.
been. It's called
No,
Justin Timberlake. It's
no,
called look. It's called
no.
what's the other white boy? White chocolate from
So
remember
name the
on
family. Hold on.
Sacramento.
No. See, you're reading too much. That's why I said
It's called Elvis.
no,
It's called Abraham Lincoln.
no,
They
no.
we been having white babies. What are
No,
you
we don't
talking
have
about?
nothing dead, bro. We don't have nothing. That's a lie. They lying. Because if we
They not
had,
really
if you
white. They
read,
white tea passing, bruh.
no, that's
They
light skin.
passing. Passe
That's
blanc. They
that's
passe blanc.
That's like that's light skinned. That's not Caucasian, like they claiming that they can have. Remember what you said, how they smell, all that stuff. We don't, we can't produce that. We can't.
What up,
I ain't
man?
never
Mash
seen.
TV, Smash TV. Thanks for joining, sis.
I have never seen in all my see. It's one thing for you to put it on the news and say that this black couple had this Caucasian child. Yeah, you can say whatever you want to, but what remember I said we connected from disconnected from I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen. I live in a
Bruh,
country
it just
full of
happened. I swear to God, Prince, it just
no,
happened. The girl on TikTok and
no,
everything.
no. That's some old setup bullshit. No, you getting
Prince, you
Randy
not
game,
believing it?
bro. That is not her
Look,
baby.
Prince is not going for it, y'all.
Right? They implanted her with that
He's
embryo.
not going for it.
Because you said to me,
Look, hold on. I got a homie. The homie that he just like a month or two ago, he just came and brought me a whole bunch of tree, real shit, for free. But
mhm,
what made me bring him up? His baby mama is Mexican. He
okay,
got a baby with both of his babies. He got two babies by her. They don't look black at all,
okay.
at
Did
all. And his
you?
kids, his daughter, his youngest is like 6.
Bro, if we simple, don't we understand? Remember when you was younger before you got with your woman, how we used to run game on females, manipulating the situation and shit, pretending like this, but really on this. So when they go into them hospitals, you gotta remember they going in there with them. They go in there switch out eggs and put other embryos in there, like they can't do a little quick switch. Oh, we need to do this and do that. She thinks she having two. She think they
Prince
done
ain't going for it. He like,
right
fuck
because I
that.
know they too
I need
dirty
to
for
be in
that.
the delivery room when that baby coming out the coochie. If
Man,
I ain't
listen,
see it come out, I ain't believing it.
But
right.
what if one of your kids came out with blonde hair or green eyes or something, and then the DNA test came back that was your baby?
What would
Okay,
you
hold on.
say?
Now
Cause
let me
you look,
explain again. Like
you
I
hold
said,
on now, Prince. You got like a light colored eyes and shit too. So you got that in your DNA. So you could
look,
possibly produce a white kid.
no, I can't. I don't
Yes, you
listen to
can.
anything dirt.
Yes,
No,
you
Bro,
no,
can.
you
listen.
good. Come on,
This
man. You
dirt
got red.
popping up.
Bro, you got that
Listen what I
redhead
said.
gene.
Hold on.
You got that redhead gene, man.
Slow
Come on now.
down.
You
Stop
know.
Slow
playing.
down.
Tell him, Morris. Stop
Yeah,
playing. He know he can have a white T kid.
Slow down.
man,
Slow
redhead
down.
people invented white, the white
Do
race.
me a favor. Y'all
Come on
listening
now.
to
Let's
me.
talk history then. If we gonna
And the
talk
No,
first,
history,
bruh. We just having a whole
The first
conversation.
YT man was a carrot top.
Y'all be tripping me out how y'all jump
Yeah,
on something and just hold to it and not think about who it's coming from and who telling you.
bro, the carrot top was the first YT man.
Again, no, we created them in test tubes. Remember what y'all just said. They smell
A
dead.
carrot top is a real person.
No, see,
They not
remember what I
soulless.
told you.
They have a soul. They got
no.
Again,
freckles. They
no.
got a
What
little
I, this is
speckle.
what
They got a little
I'm
speckle of
talking
that. They got
about.
that drip.
I'm talking about white tea, uh,
Blunts in the morning. I'm gonna get some more weed.
Caucasian. We cannot have them. That is cap.
Bro,
Okay,
where you
that
think
is
people
flat
with
out
freckles
cap.
come from?
That what you say?
Where you think people with freckles come from?
I ain't talking about freckles. I'm talking about white tees and us hat
That's
making
that
I'm
women.
talking
Rudy
about
Red.
I'm talking
That's the
about
Rudy
redhead.
Red.
I'm
The
talking about
Rudy
No,
Red that they
redhead.
talk about in the Bible.
no.
The
I
Rudy
said
Red.
Yeah.
no,
Come on, man. He know it.
no. We cannot have. Otherwise, we'd have been seeing white children running around the
Chris
hood.
is not going for it. Chris is not going
We ain't
for
gonna.
it.
The
Bro, we done
reason
gave you so
why,
much evidence of us
look,
having
I don't
white
care
tea
how
people.
much evidence you. Again, I said we
Prince
are
don't want to.
connected.
Prince don't want to admit that he is the reason
No,
they own Earth.
no. Listen, while y'all
Goddamn it!
talking,
And
I'm trying to tell you something.
Oh shit.
not me and thought. But
I'm
Prince.
you and
Don't
Brick
tell
Brick.
me look, don't tell me you really related to Yakub.
Hey, no,
no.
hey, let's be honest.
I
Hey,
was
Prince, let's
just
be
trying.
honest. Prince, you ain't black like me and thought.
Hey,
Me and
hey,
thought some real ones, some real Negroes. You hear me?
listen, listen, bro.
Real.
Look,
I said
don't
my
tell me
TikTok is
you
nappy with his story.
you from that
Stop it.
Yakub bloodline.
Now, as smart as
You
I am,
know
I
it. He
probably
know
wouldn't
it.
be.
Come on, man.
But
You see how he
See
a
look,
mad scientist? He's a mad
y'all,
scientist. Listen to
you
him.
see the baby right there?
Bro, he's a mad scientist.
I don't know what.
That's our little,
I
that's
don't
our
think.
little mix.
That's a
Come on.
little yeah.
We are the
Look, that's a
Asiatics.
little mongoloid Negro baby right there.
Bro, we are the Asiatics.
Listen.
Exactly.
We may have made listen, we may have had something to do with the Asians being here and all that. I give us that, okay? But when
That's
it
my
comes
beautiful
to
grandbaby.
excuse me, let me finish. When it comes to the YT, everything y'all just described, which like you said, the smells. Remember I said we disconnected from our five senses. We don't pay attention to them anymore. In all my years of running through the black community, I have never seen Shamika and Darrell come out the store with little Becky talking about, oh yeah, this our little girl. If that was possible, we would have seen there would be white children running through our ghettos, not
It
albino.
is, Prince.
No, it ain't.
You ain't got a white boy
No,
from the hood. You don't know no
no,
white boys from the
no,
hood.
no, not
Stop
little
it. I know
young Prince
some.
getting stuck in the fucking hood and his mama deciding to get with a black dude. That ain't the same. Okay, I'm talking about a
I
straight
know
up.
some from the hood. I know a few from the hood.
But they ain't got no black mama and black daddy unless they got adopted. See, it would see the news reports and the papers and shit. They done figured out. Oh, they like their literature. They read. Oh, tell them this shit, they'll believe it. Oh, put it on the news. Put one on TikTok because we trying to make sure because there's too many people saying we are not a part of the natural balance of things. Okay, so you gotta cover your ass. Oh, here, let's implant her. She come in for what's the name? And we want you to go live on TikTok. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Um, yeah, here your pregnancy test came out. Sleight of hand, slid an embryo up in there. You know what I'm saying? She did an embryo. They done took her baby. They used to make movies about it. They used to make movies back in the 70s and 80s about switching babies doing their pregnancies and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Like everything in front of you.
You feel me? So don't think we can have Caucasian smelling dead animal type people. We can't do that. We can't. Just because them people over there in on them islands got some blonde hair and blue eyes and dark skinned, that just means during the wartime something Dirty Frank and them went over there and left some seeds and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But they hair still nappy, even though their eyes is blue. That hair ain't falling straight down on them chick kids' heads. Them hairs is
So hold
curly
on,
and
hold
sticking
on.
up.
So the modern, hold on. Let's do history. So the modern current Italians, right?
Hmm.
They don't come from us.
Well, yeah, we know that the somewhere something happened over there where the Moors ended up mixing
Ain't
with the.
nothing happened, but some
I
legs
think that
open and a penis was
no,
inserted.
you're
That's what
modernizing.
happened.
No, you're modern. See, you can't
There
put
wasn't
your
nothing
modern
complicated.
theology. Listen, you can't put your modern ideas on the past events, and that's where we mess up
Bro,
at.
that wasn't that long ago though. These people ain't that new. They ain't that old.
Yeah, they from the time of the Moors,
This is recent. This is less than 1,000 years ago.
right? They from the time of the Moors, and I don't believe the Moors chose the. I believe the
So
Moors was
there too.
raped into messing around with them. Okay? Because again, like I said, they smell literally turns my stomach. Not when they wet, but when they just dry coming. Like I was at the hospital one day, and my friend was having heart surgery, right?
Some broke
And
down weed in the bottom of that
and
back door.
it was a whole bunch of nurses that came in the room, and I got sick as hell. They was like, "Are you okay? Can we do something?" Because they was telling I was getting nauseous, right? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "Yeah, leave the room." She was like, "Why?" She was like, "Why you need us to leave? If we can help you, we're nurses." I said, "No, you want to help me? Leave the room." So finally, she was like, "Well, what's the problem?" I was like, "You stank. Would you please
Hey,
leave?"
thought, put me on the screen.
That smell turns my stomach, bro. I can't stand in close proximity to them. I'm not being racist, but their natural smell turns my stomach. Not being racist at all. I'm sorry. I be backing up when they be talking to me and stuff. When I go into offices, this is why I work outside, so I don't have to be in close proximity to them, because they literally turn
I
my
said,
stomach.
what smell? White people.
Hey,
Yeah, that smell turns my stomach, bro. That's a beautiful
hey,
day.
man, bro, when I tell you, man, me and my lady got 6 kids. We both dark as hell, all our kids, like her and light up. But it took
You're not
man,
gonna
out of
have
six
no
kids,
dead smelling white
hey,
tea, bro. Stop
out of
that.
6 kids, like man, it took 6 just for me to finally get one dark skin like her. I
That's
ain't
not how.
lying.
That's
And
not
that
that.
lets you know, look, that lets you know that your woman carry that Eve gene. She able to
No, she
create
don't.
all different shades.
No, she can't.
Man,
She can't.
it's me.
Bro,
It's
his
me.
woman got to
Dead,
carry the
bro.
Eve gene. What you
It's
Again,
talking
me.
she
about?
can't
It's
create
me.
nothing that
It's
smell
me.
dead.
Bro, how is it you?
They smell dead.
Yeah.
Our children don't smell dead.
because
They smell
because
dead.
all mine like that. I
I'm
ain't gonna lie
done.
to you.
I'm done. I
I
got
ain't
like
gonna
my daughter is high yellow, and I'm brown, and her mama was jet dark brown. You know what I'm saying? And our daughter is high yellow. I understand that, but we cannot create something that smells
So
dead.
you picking and choosing whether it's your kid by the shade it is?
No, what I'm saying is we cannot
Hey,
create something.
Look, Maury rolling over in his grave right
So
now.
you gonna skip everything your woman just
Yeah,
was
he
talking
is.
about and that
You
I
didn't
was
know
talking
Maury?
about.
She didn't even know Maury was dead.
So y'all gonna just
Put a
skip
one in
over
the chat if y'all
everything
knew
your woman
Maury
just
passed
said.
away. Put
Damn,
a one in the chat if y'all knew Maury passed away. And
who?
Jerry Springer.
I don't care. I don't really care. They did a lot of damage to the black community here in America.
Mm-hmm.
They
Both
did a
of them
lot.
did.
Ricky Lake, Jerry Springer, Maury
Jenny
Povich,
Jones.
all of them did damage to our communities. That was not a helping hand. That brought in the whole era.
They was
They was breaking up
what's
our
that shit? Exploiting
relationship.
our community.
They was
Exploiting it and making it look
right.
bad. Making
They
us
did
look bad in the eyes of the world. That's
right.
why people from outside of the country think we act a certain way because they've been watching Jerry Springer and bullshit like that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And on top of it, it
And that
messed
shit
up
be
our
fake. All that shit be fake. I
right.
got a homeboy and a homegirl that they like literally went on Maury
Yeah,
just
I
for the
went on them
vacation
shows.
and the money.
Right.
And
I'm
they look, the
familiar with them
homeboy and
shows.
one day I'm gonna make a TikTok out of the video of them going up there. They literally, I can find, like, I put a video up on YouTube,
Bro,
but
they
literally they
literally
went up there on he was on some abusive husband shit, but
right.
he wasn't. In real life, he
Right. They
wasn't.
was getting paid. And they
Yeah,
weren't
they
just
was
getting
getting
paid
paid. You get
to
like $800 a person for going,
I
and
know.
then they put you up in a hotel in
Mm-hmm.
downtown New York, in Manhattan.
Mm-hmm. When I went to Chicago to do what show was that I went to do? Was it Judge Matt? It was one of them talk shows, and we didn't go on, but they gave us $300 and gave us a Lincoln Town car and a hotel room and a Lincoln Town car to drive us back. I got broke off in the Lincoln Town car on the way back. I'm a member of the 60 mile an hour club, bruh. All the way back.
He
You know
said
what
the
I mean?
60 mile an hour. Yeah, I
Right.
feel it. That's what
On
you
the
supposed to
highway.
do. That's what you supposed to do. Go have fun on they dime.
Uh-huh.
What up, Aisha?
She was a little super freak. She gave a driver $50 and was like, just keep driving. I'll give you
Hey,
$25 tip.
hey, I heard you say earlier, Aisha, on Naturalista Live, you was talking about
Yeah,
your people in Arkansas. I got people in Arkansas too.
dude.
Well,
You have
technically, okay, so my great grandparents are from Arkansas, but they went to Tennessee and had my grandmother. So the ones that are in Arkansas, we're completely disconnected from those people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
then the
that's
ones
how I
in
be.
Tennessee, because my grandmother was like 42 when my mom was born, she didn't want my mom, right? And so literally she sent my mom to Tennessee after she gave birth to her. And my mom said that when my aunt died, all the money and the property that the aunt left her, because in actuality they made they put my aunt and her husband's name on a birth certificate with my mother's name on it so that she could collect the property. They stole it all and cut themselves off from the family, so my mom ended up with nothing, absolutely nothing. But I wanted to say something about the talk shows, right? Okay, so like I've known a lot of people. So I used to know this guy, but I was friends with his younger sister, and then his older sister lived in my building, right? And so he went on Ricky Lake. What was that? Jenna,
Oh, Jenny
something?
Jones.
No,
Jenny
no,
Jones.
not was that her name?
Jenny
That
Jones.
show.
Yeah.
They went. He went on that show, and he went on another show, but I can't remember the name. Ricky Lake paid you $500, right? Jenna Jones gave you like $500 worth of food, at the hotel that you stayed at. And he
Mm-hmm.
played a male prostitute. It was funny because we used to watch his episodes and laugh at him because he wasn't a male prostitute. But he'd be like talking about, I'm a prostitute. I asked him, how did you get on Ricky Lake? Because that was the first one he went on. He said, you just call the 800 number. He said, the problem is people would give long stories. I said, well, what did you do? He said, I left a message and said, I'm a hoe, Ricky. Call me back. And Ricky
Wow.
Lake, yeah, the person literally called him back. And after he went on Ricky Lake, he says when you get on one show, if you do like a good job, they'll want you on others. Now the dude is dead now, because he had like a drug problem or something. He died of an overdose. But I'm telling you, like he used to tell us how to get on shows and stuff like that. But I
Mhm.
was always nervous, so even when I would get the interview, I wouldn't go. Like in California, you
Mm-hmm.
know how we got all these little
Mm-hmm.
shows that you can do.
I'm about to say they
Yeah,
do it out here.
I wouldn't go.
Like on my Facebook timeline, it be ads for me to like get on shows out here. Like it'd be like, okay, join this reality show and join this show. That's just because I'm in California and my proximity to Burbank is close as hell. It's like 30 minutes away from me.
Mhm.
When Tammy was doing remember? Do you remember when Tammy was on the Real World? When Tammy was
Hmm.
on the Yeah, when
The real
Tammy
world.
was
That's
on
when
the Real World,
oh
and
boy
she had
Davis
that.
he snatched their clothes off.
Well, when she had that, when she got rid of that baby that was inside of her, that
Hmm.
I actually was friends with the boyfriend that got her preggers. Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And then Halle
Did
Berry,
she
right?
say Braggers?
Well, I'm not. I'm trying to say it in a way that won't
Someone saying
upset
pregnant.
people because sometimes that might, you know,
What up, Lady
set things
Mimi?
off. But I was also friends before Halle Berry became famous. My cousin was friends with Wesley Snipes, and he used to always talk about this girl all the time. And then, like a year later, I found out it was Halle Berry because that's when she had done Jungle Fever and it had came out. But I'm just saying, like, uh, it's just crazy about those talk shows because like I've known at least two people to have flown to New York. Oh, I worked with a Caucasian girl when I worked at this mortgage company in Woodland Hills, and she also did Ricky Lake. It was like, and she said they don't ever check. They did like I have
Hmm.
a secret crush, and I haven't seen him in 5 years.
Look,
Ricky Lake,
these
she goes,
same
Ricky
people.
Lake should have known that we flew to New York together and within the same limo. How could they not know that we weren't together? So now that's fake.
Yeah. My same homegirl that was on Maury, she was on that show Your Mama too, snapping
My
jokes.
mother was teaching
She was
here
on
at
that show, and she said that show was fake. She said like, cause she funny as fuck in real life. Like she's the type of person that like literally she'll have you laughing the whole fucking time. Like she just like a funny person, and like she got jokes for days. That's one person you don't like try to go at, cause she gonna joan the shit out your ass. But she got jokes for days, and like when she was on that show, she was saying that they would flash a light on you, and
at
if you had the light, you got to go. So once if you didn't flash the light, if they didn't flash the light on you, you didn't get to say nothing. So it's some episodes where you see people won't say nothing. You thinking they ain't got jokes? Nah, they got jokes. It's just the producer ain't putting them. You feel me? The producer don't like their personality or whatever the fuck. So they don't put
Hey,
them on camera as much.
I knew Oprah Winfrey when she was broke in the motherfucker.
Oprah,
For real. Oprah when she was broke in the motherfucker. My mother was teaching in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and she used to go to school there. And my mother's best friend had her as a student. Oprah was having a lot of problems. She used to be broke. If you don't believe me, go look up her bio. It's in there that
shit, I already know.
she used to be in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. My mother was teaching here and had her. She used to get whooped by her boyfriend and everything. For real.
That's why she be disrespecting Stedman now, huh?
She wasn't with Stedman then. She was
I
with
know,
somebody else.
but I'm
She
just
was having
saying she's
problems.
taking it out on Stedman.
And her professor was Jake Beeson. Go look it up. Her college
You do
professor was Jake
realize that
Beeson.
she's not in a relationship with that man, right? She's in a relationship with that
That
friend, that
woman
B.
with Gail.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He said, Moore said you was in Roots, Prince.
Damn. God said I'm old as hell. See, I'm an immortal, bro. I'm an immortal. You know that, right? I got that long life gene, that ancient gene.
Like,
Right. I'm 153, bro.
hmm? Said that boy was in Roots. They had cut your
I don't
scene
watch it.
out and put
I'm
LeVar
like
Burton in there.
I'm like Apocalypse, dude. I'm a mutant. I just keep on living. I don't age at all. I just age real slowly. I'm really 153 years old,
Take
bro.
a look. It's in the book. It's reading Rainbow. Please. Vampire
Damn, y'all
Drill.
just got quiet off me. I got quiet, started pondering.
Hmm.
But nah, dude, we cannot produce them. That is all propaganda and tying them in
So can they
to
produce us?
the
Can
no.
they produce us since we can't produce them? Somebody got to be able to produce somebody.
No, when Adam and Eve was the first
So,
test subjects. The
so who
Garden of
made
Eden
them
was
then, Prince? If we can't produce them, who made them? Where did they
the
come from?
Tartarian Empire made them for cheap labor force workforce underground to mine all those fucking crystals and resources they need under there. Okay, you understand? You got to
Yeah,
remember,
I can
them
smoke a
people
bag of
were so
that.
advanced. Them people were so advanced they was building pyramids. Okay, You understand? Carving up 25,000 pound stones into their heads and likenesses of their favorite team. You understand what I'm saying? So if you can do shit like that, you can genetically slice shit. And I told you what happened. They went under there. A couple of them died. The excavation team came back. He's like, the rest of them didn't make it. Them pathogens and shit down there. Them gases is too hard for us. And it's cold as fuck down there, man. Ooh, we sun people. So dude was sitting there smoking some weed from Series 9, you understand, from the Series Galaxy. And he got to thinking about the shit and came up with them. And then what happened
From
was,
the Candace Major, from the Candace Major galaxy.
because, they do a lot of stories about Ceres. Battlestar Galactica is all about a race of people coming from Ceres to Earth. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, dude, this is how the story go. Adam and Eve was in the back in the scientist's backyard, and the assistant was salty at him, and he went and gave her that apple, which was speeded up the plans because he was salty at his boss because he was getting all the credit, and he was like, "Fuck it, go ahead and throw him in there." And that's when they got kicked out of the Garden of Eden. They got put into the damn caves. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? And they started them out to working and breeding with them. So remember, they only had Lilith, that was the other one, the other ones, you know what I'm saying? And then they kicked in and they started having them working and pulling that shit up out of there. All right. And they were so filthy and so nasty that they brought back a pathogen with them that wreaked havoc on the surface. And that's how they took over everything. And the Moors
But they didn't
running
have to
from,
destroy all them beautiful buildings.
say
I just,
what?
I'm
What you
still
say?
trying to see how they destroyed all those beautiful buildings all over.
Well, they couldn't really destroy. What happened was is when people fell sick, the engines and shit started exploding. Ain't nobody there to operate and shut it off. Goes into critical overload, explode. That's why you see all this damage to all these places all over the planet. That's why the Bermuda Triangle was there because it exploded, it overloaded, and it's still down there running right now. Wasn't nobody there to shut it off. That's why the Bermuda Triangle is still going like that. Can you
Yeah,
imagine?
the Bermuda Triangle was a Merkaba. It was literally
Right.
like you just said, it exploded, and they couldn't remember how to shut. Basically, the Anunnakis that's trapped down here, which we call the Nephilims, they are underground, and they were trying to build a Merkaba, and that's who we was fighting in the Tartarian wars as well, the Anunnakis and the Custodians, and some of them are trapped in this realm, in this ice wall, and they try to get out by busting the whole dome, where you see them launching rockets,
Now,
and those
now,
same Tartarians,
mhm.
Anunnakis that got stuck, those are the same ones that gave technology to the German people in World War II.
Oh shit, where my blunt at? Uh-oh. We got a problem. Houston, we have problems. I cannot find my blunt.
Here,
Come on.
here.
There you go. Hey, listen.
I've seen a lot of movies, and I can tell you this: I can like literally off the top of my head, I can think of six different movies that I'm watching happen out there, like on TikTok in the world, but
Mhm.
mainly I see V going on right now, and I've seen the original V, and I
Yeah.
also saw Battlestar Galactica, the first one from the
Mhm.
'70s, and the one that when they remade it. I
No,
actually liked
wait, no.
that show; that was pretty good.
Right.
I see Gattaca
Hold on.
going on
Slow
right
down.
now,
Slow
and
down.
that's
Slow
what they're
down.
trying to
Slow
do.
down. Slow down. Go back to
They're trying
Battlestar.
to do Gattaca.
Go back to Battlestar Galactica. Now, when you look
Yeah.
at Battlestar Galactica and how they was set up and how they was talking, how they was coming from there, don't that seem just too much intricate information?
Didn't
Just
they throw? Didn't they blow up three planets? Like that's how they started. They blew up like 3 or 5 planets, right?
yeah.
Because it was like 12 or 13 planets that
Right.
sat in this one, and they blew like several of them up, and that's kind of how
Mhm.
it started. Yeah, I mean, I heard you in another live talking about that, and I can see that because especially when you were talking about Swarthy about the clones and stuff like that because basically that is who they were fighting. They were fighting the robots, basically the robot clones, pretty much
Artificial
because the
life.
robot could clone itself.
The artificial life.
Right, the
Right.
AI, right?
Right.
So,
How they could have
and they
survived.
literally fought them through the universe because they were on their way to Earth, like he
Right.
said. Now, I didn't actually probably see that season because I don't remember that part. But they were on their way to Earth, and on the way to Earth, they stopped along the way
Mm-hmm.
because there was a lot
Aisha,
of planets.
Aisha, Capri said,
They
"Where
had
you been at?"
You know what? I look, man. All y'all gotta do is ask me a question. I pretty much, if it's the last 5 to 10 years, I may not have seen the movie because I stopped watching American movies. But like, I grew up on television because my parents had to work and they were in the military and they had to leave me at home from a very young age. And my dad would always say, all you gotta do is watch TV until I come home. If you're
Mm-hmm.
hungry, go make a hamburger. And so he taught me how to cook when I was 5 years
Yeah, so
old.
you was a
So that
latchkey kid.
Oh, absolutely. I've been a latchkey kid since I was 4. That's why
Yeah.
I am like I have my daughter's 14 and she will ask me if I'm happy and I said I'm very happy. Happy. She says why? I said I may have siblings, honey, but I've been alone my entire life. I like it like
Mm-hmm.
this. When you going back to your daddy's house? So but no, I'm just saying that because I'm like almost 50 years old. So, I mean, I'm getting to an age where I just enjoy self. But I
Yeah.
listen to you guys
So
and
you
live across the board. I hear everything and I just have this amazing memory. And then a lot of times my neighbor sometimes goes, sometimes I hear you be in there listening to the people talk and all of a sudden you start talking and I'd be like, oh, she just talking to the phone, but ain't nobody on the phone because I'm like listening and talking to you guys as you guys talk, but I'm not on the panel. But
Hey,
yeah,
I
I hear
do that same
everything.
shit. I do the same shit. Like, especially if I'm listening, like I like to listen to TikTok like while I'm working and shit. Like if I'm doing something that I can't really be on TikTok, I still listen and I'll be talking like, damn, if I was on there, I would say this. He must don't know about this shit, and then I would drop this gem. Like I'll be talking, literally talking to the people that's on the panel or the person that's making the statement, and they can't even hear me, but telepathically they can hear me.
I definitely want to give her the Empress status.
I was thinking about that Battlestar Galactica. Wasn't each one of those planets named after a zodiac sign? Like,
yeah.
Hmm.
like, yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm remembering little by little.
Did you ever ask yourself this question? Why did they put the dialogue in those movies, and why do they have those characters saying the specific stuff they're saying?
Let's
You know,
hear
they
you.
could have them saying simple ass easy shit, but they be going deep. You be like, wait a minute, why did he just say all of that shit? You understand what I'm saying? When you watching those TV shows, you gotta listen to the
Hey,
dialogue.
I'm gonna tell you a movie that dropped gems and it kind of went over people's head. Whoever seen Starship Troopers,
You did.
I
I
saw it.
know
that
I,
that
I
shit
you
didn't.
a
Know,
dropped a
I saw the
citizen.
first and the
gems.
second
You
one.
a civilian. You a citizen. You a civilian.
Yeah, civilian and
Right.
citizen. That's what I was just about to say.
Right.
That shit dropping gems.
Do realize
Mm-hmm.
that nobody is a citizen, even that is born in the United States. Nobody is actually a citizen of the United States. You're a citizen of the state that you were born in. The people who actually take that test to be naturalized, those are citizens of the United States, and that's why the United States will do more for those people. The only reason I know
Hmm.
that is because
And they
I
employees
was
of the United States.
Right. I was going to take the test about 12 years ago. I saw this video from this white woman. She was, she lived in a trailer. She was traveling around the United States and she was explaining why she chose to take the naturalization test. And then I actually have a friend from Belize that was getting married to my friend who's a citizen of the union. Well, not really the union, right? And so I asked him, well, why don't you just go through the marriage route? And he looked at me and he was like, oh, no, I just need you to help me study for this exam. I'm taking the test. And I could never understand why he was doing that. And then when I seen that lady's video, I got it. But then my mom got cancer and I had forgot that that's what I was supposed to be doing. But the United States is only a union. It is not a country. The country is the state that you were born in. I was born in Minnesota. I am a citizen of Minnesota. California allows me to stay in California as a courtesy because there are a lot of Californians living in Minnesota. It is only a courtesy at this point, right? Because that is what the union, the contract that they have with the union says. So a lot of people don't get that and understand that. But I get it and I understand. The fact is that the United States is only a union, and that the president is a representative
Mhm.
of that union. He's only really supposed to represent us. So all these things that he's doing, he's not supposed to be doing. People really just don't get that.
He's just
Oh,
a
I get that.
figurehead. He ain't even the real like I always equate movies to a lot of my talking points. And one movie I want to equate to this talking point is that Spider-Man movie. Well, not it wasn't Spider-Man. It was a fucking Iron
Alien
Man.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, and they had the Merovingian dude, and he was the whole time. This motherfucker wasn't even the man; he was a puppet
Right.
the whole time. Dude is a straight puppet.
I'm sorry, I'm concentrating and rolling up my blunt right now. I can't get my
Sure, I
cigar.
just got done smoking. I'm literally in the Matrix mode where I can see the little letters breaking down. The little Chinese letters is going down
You
the
know
screen.
what? That's funny that you say that. Last week I saw letters floating in the air, and I was having
Hmm.
this major download, and I was trying to figure out why am I seeing these like, and they were not maybe like I guess Hebrew words or something, and
Hmm.
I'm like. I'm trying to, or like maybe I'm gonna say that wrong, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe that's what I was looking at, and I was just looking, and I'm thinking, okay, like I'm trying to figure out what that is. Why am I seeing this right now? So I
Hmm.
get a lot of
That's your
downloads
third eye
because I am
opening.
alone.
Hey,
That's your third eye opening. We in the quickening right now.
Earth
And what I
Six
mean by
put
the
me on
quickening,
something that we didn't
time
think
is
about.
speeding up. That's how you know time is not real because it's speeding up. If time was real, it couldn't change speeds. It would just stay consistent. But it's not real. It's speeding up. We in the quickening. That's why, like, uh, you look up, it's January, and then you look up again, it's fucking June, and then you look up again, it's November, and then you look up again, it's fucking January again. Like, goddamn, that whole year went by fast as hell. A week feel like a day. A month feel like a week. These months
Right.
be going by super fast now.
Yeah, they do. You look up and you like, damn, what happened to it? It was just
I don't
last
even be
month.
remembering these months. Like,
Right.
shit be going past. Like, hold on, you sure it's October?
Right. See, I didn't even realize it. But yeah, so when
It's
when,
the
when you
quickening.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, and we don't see because like I said, we disconnected from our five senses. We don't pay attention to them anymore. They've taught us not to pay attention to our senses. Don't pay attention to your smell. Don't pay attention to what you're seeing. We literally watch fucked up shit going on
Hmm.
that we know that they doing, and everybody still walking around like ain't nothing wrong.
Look, the circadian rhythm of the planet is speeding up, and the circadian rhythm of your melanated body is speeding up as well. And non-melanated people that's not natural.
Mhm.
Sorry, your circadian rhythm is not gonna be on the same rhythm of the planet, so you're
No,
not even gonna be able to stay here.
I'm tired of looking
I
at
didn't
dudes
make this
wondering
up.
if it's
You
real
feel
or
me?
not.
I didn't make up the rules. I'm just telling y'all the rules.
You hear me? I'm tired of
What's
Sonny,
up?
looking at I'm tired of
let me say
looking at
this really quick. When the a major problem, and I'm going to say this, and a lot of people probably won't like it, and so what I'm going to say is that our major problem is my parents were in the military, and like now that I am like where I am, I ask my dad a lot more questions, and so I literally learned that for the first 6 years of my life, my dad actually raised me by himself because my mother was gone. So then here I am blaming my mom for injecting me with those childhood whats, and
Hmm.
it was actually my dad because when my mother actually spoke to my neurologist about why I was so unwell, she actually told her that it was her fault, because like my neurologist and I were patient friends. Like we knew, like I called her my friend, but I said, no, I'm still your patient. I know the difference. So I was a lot more open with her about certain things, right? But now I know that my dad is so indoctrinated that he truly believes and believed he did the right thing, because my mother said when she told my dad what the neurologist said, he did not believe it. And when I try to talk to him about those things, he doesn't believe it. I spent 27 years of my life, the beginning of my life, in a brain fog. And it wasn't until I did a master cleanse, my first one, that the brain fog lifted, that I realized what my problem was. So what I think the problem that a lot of us are having, I'm not saying this is so, this is just my opinion, is that a lot of us and a lot of our children's children, so on, whatever, are maybe suffering a little bit of brain fog. Something else I noticed, those things that they put in our bodies, it literally changes your body, because when I got onto TikTok and I started healing my trauma and healing my body with the detoxes, like there was all these people, like Seven gave out information, so I was trying different detoxes, right? My entire body reduced by twice the size, right? And so I'm like, okay, so what you're telling me is, and I did get the answer that, yeah, I was right, that those things are actually changing your genetics and your DNA on the inside of you, but it's not permanent because of who we are. And that this thing that they came out with, because my dad did get it, is trying to make the changes a permanent thing, and that's the problem
Bingo.
that's happening. They cannot make it permanent in us, right? Which is why they're now coming out with round two. Round two is probably stronger and to
Stay
be more
stronger.
permanent, but
And look,
80% of us did not get it.
Y'all didn't notice they was
now
bumbling through
look,
that shit in
this
the
round
beginning?
two. Now
Yeah.
this one is gonna be forced, like physically forced.
This is where we gonna start punching people.
This round two is where they're gonna have the come
Motherfucker,
here
off my mic.
mandatory. If you don't show up here, we coming to get you and give it to you.
This
That's
is
what they
where we
finna be on this round two.
punching
Oh,
people,
so
bro.
look at, she just enlightened me so much, because my mom was in the Navy too. So all them injections.
Yeah, I stopped them from giving me
Because
nothing.
you're around my age, that the two of us were military experiments, because what they did with us is they gave us more so that they could figure out how much they needed to give our people to damage us, which is why right now I sit here with 12 autoimmune diseases. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
that was what was going on with us. Because what my mother said she didn't know was, when she signed up to join, she did not realize, she knew that she was going to be experimented upon, but she didn't realize that she was also signing me up to be an experiment too with those things. Because my mom was bipolar and she was chronically depressed, but she said that was not until after she joined the military.
The way
And take
you
that.
expunge, excuse me, the way you expunge a lot of these shit from your body is sweating, working out and sweating, drinking a lot of fluids and working. I mean, mad sweat. Like me, I do a 3 hour workout. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll smoke my trees, get just and fade off into a workout. I'm a martial artist. Okay. But you can literally get a lot of that shit out of your body by sweating and working out. Okay. When you strengthen your
Right.
body,
And the only reason why I
sweating.
know is because you have to have a titers done when you go off to become a nurse, which is what I did. They need to make sure you still got those things inside of you. A detoxing your body is actually going to work more than just sweating it out.
Oh, trust me, sweating and
Exactly.
working out will actually help you a lot, getting a lot of those toxins out of your body because you opening up your pores and it's pushing you out. It's your natural way of
I'm gonna
getting
tell
rid of.
y'all. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all a herbal, not even really herbal, just a home remedy shit that you could cheat with. Pop you some niacins. Them shits gonna burn everything up out of you. I don't give a fuck what it
I
is.
got something even better.
I don't even know what
Stay
the
on
hell a
time.
niacin
Yeah,
is.
that too. Sun gazing. Sun gazing works.
Mm. I've been practicing that more. I noticed something too. When it's hot, super hot
But
outside,
I
man.
I just talked about earlier on my live earlier how I believe in transmutation through putrefaction, which literally they can put anything inside my body, like, and I'll transmute that shit to something healthy.
hmm
It's
And
mind over matter anyway. They've
right,
been putting poison. You know how much poison this shit. All right. First of all, you know the myth of uh if you swallow gum, your boo boo gonna be sopped up. That's a goddamn myth. You know how much gum I swallowed over 1 million pieces of gum in my life, and I
boy,
take shits regularly. So,
TNI,
hey, babe, am I lying? Do I take
TNI,
shits regularly?
TNI.
So,
T,
I'm just
uh,
saying. So that's a
Swerve, I
myth.
don't want ideas of you in the
I'm
bathroom
just
running.
saying. I'm just keeping
TNI.
it real. I'm just
Yeah.
being honest.
told it was just stuck on, it
I'm just
was
being
just stuck in
honest.
the stomach and
A
won't
lot
come
of
out.
this
That's
shit
what I
I
be
was
love you
told.
be
to death.
old
You too,
folks
Swerve.
tales, old wise tales that motherfuckers told. That shit don't be true.
Hey,
A
you
lot of
know
this
what I
shit be
tell
true.
you know
Your
what I
mind
tell
is
my
stronger than
son?
anything on that they can give you. No weapon formed against you.
You know what I tell my kids when they say they got problems with their booty? Go to your mama. I can help
Hmm.
you with anything else, but if it come to your booty, you got to go to your mama. I don't want to see
Hey,
nothing
castor oil
about
work too. Castor oil clean you out. Take a spoonful of castor oil. You definitely gonna be in the toilet.
Or some black seed
The
oil.
black seed oil work too. You just going straight to the toilet.
these are things you should talk about with your significant
Look,
other, not
duck
on
flour
TikTok.
too. If you really want to detox and cleanse everything out your body, get you some duck flour. You gonna boo boo and throw up
That's what I've
everything.
been doing. I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
work
be
on
all
that.
about it. You gonna sweat all that.
I'm gonna practice my martial arts and smoke some and practice and sweat like a dog.
I feel you. But in
Hey, it's
extreme
good for you.
cases,
Thank you.
those are some remedies. Yeah, you said you want to try that duck flour. There, that duck flour ain't no joke. I never tried it, but I just seen people doing that shit, and everybody I ever seen do it, like far as the little videos I watched of people doing that shit, and the homie Natural did that shit. That shit, they all end up on the toilet. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to get. I'm already like a regular person anyway, so I don't need any help in that department.
Man, like I said, I'm not no super buffed ass person, okay? Because I don't defeated all my enemies, but I still work out at least every 7 days. I put in a 3 hour workout, but I shadow workout during the rest of the week. Um, what I was saying is, I never felt so good when I would go outside in the sun when it's hot and be working out. You understand?
Hmm.
You go
Yeah,
outside.
that's the
I
best thing. I love every morning when I wake up. I go outside, stand in the sun. You know what I'm saying? Get my little energy. Sometimes I go out there
barbecue
barefoot.
workout.
Sometimes I go out there with shoes on. Depends. But I gotta get my sun in. No matter where I live, I don't give a damn if it's winter time. I'm going to find a little pocket of sun somewhere.
So I said, I'm gonna search it down.
Hey, I need that. I need that energy. I'm like Superman. I get charged from that shit.
Damn right.
You see hieroglyphs
And,
when you
and I'm
look
a
at
summer
the
baby.
sun.
I was born in the summer, so you know I love the sun.
But do you guys see hieroglyphs when you sun gaze? When I sun gaze, I see hieroglyphs coming out of the sun.
I see all kind like when I look at the sun and I sun gaze, like I start seeing like not directly when I'm looking at it, but like when I look away and stop looking at it, I get like little like visions of shit, like not really symbols, but it'd be like pictures. Like I could see stuff that's gonna happen or happened. Like I call them downloads, but like a lot of the times I'll sun gaze and I'll get downloads and I'll come do a video on TikTok.
When that sun gaze, I can see me and you tattooed. And we ain't got nan ink mark on us.
Exactly. I'm one of the last original all blooded American Indians with no markers on my body.
Man, I'm trying my best to get to wake
Nah,
up.
I'm gonna get some one day. I just don't feel like that shit important, and plus I'm not a follower. I've never been a monkey see, monkey do person.
Me
Like,
either.
I ain't that either. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's hard to wake up other people. My significant other, she wakes up and goes back to sleep. I'm serious. Last
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks ago, a month ago, she came to me. She said, "I'm not eating beef anymore." Period. Because I've been showing her all this stuff on beef, talking about how it makes you feel heavy, all this shit, right? So she stopped
Mm-hmm.
eating beef for a month. Then the other day, she says, "Oh, I'm gonna make some hamburger helper. Well, the kids want some." I'm like, "Why would you eat it?" And she was just determined to get that hamburger. Like, man, I
Hamburger
can't
helper
have
is
none.
trash as fuck to me. I hate that shit.
I don't
I
eat
can't stand
fast food.
hamburger helper.
I don't eat
I
no
just don't
fast food.
look. I always tell this story. This is about when I had a homie named Jay. My homie Jay, he had a white tea woman. They kind of had money a little bit. They had a nice ass big ass house with a pool in the backyard, all that
Was he
shit.
always trying to fuck off? Just question. Was he always trying to fuck off on the side?
Who Jay?
Yeah. Or was he
Ah,
faithful?
shit, I don't know. I never really hung with him on no shit like that. We would just hang together and drink beers and play Madden and shit.
Nah,
But
the brothers I
huh?
hung out with had YT women. They every time they
Yeah,
would
he
get
probably was, cause he ended up moving to Vegas or whatever. But he don't mess with her no more. But this was years ago. This is why I don't eat hamburger helper no more. So we over there, we drinking beer, smoking and shit, chilling, playing Madden. I done whooped his ass in like 2 games of Madden. I'm feeling good. Drunk a beer. We done smoked about 2, 3 joints. We feeling good. Now we got the munchies. Here come his wife with the hamburger helper. And at this time, I fuck with hamburger helper. So I'm like, yeah, I'm about to fuck this shit up. Man, I
hmm
get that shit. I took one bite of that shit, bro. I threw up everywhere. I mean, everywhere, bro. I ain't ate
yeah,
that shit since. Even that smell, like years, that shit was like almost 20 years ago. The smell of it, bro. It like, man, that shit
pork and
turned my
nuts.
stomach.
There's
I
pork
can't
and
even
nuts.
smell it.
I can't stand the smell. I'm like a vampire with garlic. I can't stand the smell of pork. Period. Roast, none of it. It turns my stomach. I gotta leave the house. I can't even be around. If you cook bacon, I can't come in your crib. I'm gonna
Hey, you
throw
can't come to my crib then, cause I cook bacon. I'm sorry, turkey
still
bacon
eat.
trash.
You still eat
Turkey, I'm just gonna be
swine,
real.
bruh?
Turkey
You
bacon,
still
bro. I don't eat all pork, but nah, I eat. But I eat. I'm not even gonna hold you. I eat pork bacon.
I
Turkey
don't
bacon
eat none
trash
of
as
it.
fuck. And anybody who's saying turkey bacon good, you're lying. That
Have you
shit
ever tried
nasty.
beef bacon?
Beef bacon, nah, I ain't never had that, but I heard it's
Try
good.
that. Do me a favor, try that. Quit eating that swine, man, poisoning yourself.
Yeah. Putrefaction through transmutation. My grandma literally lived to 101 years old. And her daddy before her, I mean, lived to 107. I saw him, my great grandpa. I saw him in my life. Like he died in 1984.
Okay. Now,
I was
say
4 years old. I remember him. Some of my earliest memories is of him. Both of
okay,
them ate pork their whole life. I don't
okay.
even eat pork. Like I don't eat pork chops
Remember,
and none of that shit.
that shit wasn't as poisoned as it is now.
I feel
Okay.
you.
It's
I think
called
it was.
jalapeno.
I think it was worse then.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
I think
Because
it was.
remember in the old hold on, remember in the old black and white movies our parents used
They
to
was
watch?
eating chitlins for breakfast and dinner.
Listen, remember the old black and white movies that our grandparents used to watch? 1940 movies and shit. You come over there, they black and white movies, they just be letting them play. You'd hear the butler or somebody in there, they be talking like old Charles, he'll been with the family for 4 generations.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I raised them all. I've seen them all come and go. I've been with the Hatfield family for 3 and 4 generations. Yes, I have. And I be thinking to myself, how old are you? You only look 60. So how can you be with somebody for 4 generations? You understand?
Yeah.
Right. That
Look,
means
and I
you're
know.
living.
Look, I know. Like my type of, well, my family on my mom's side, they all live to old age. Like
Yeah.
everybody lived to like 100. So I
Thought. Do you
know.
realize
Look,
that we
I know I'm gonna live a long ass life no matter what the fuck I do.
thought? Do you realize
I
that we
eating a pork chop. I mean, eating a pork bacon ain't gonna take me out. That ain't gonna be what take me out.
stop going to Wendy's, stop going to McDonald's, stop going to all that.
I
Do me
don't
a
eat it. I don't
You know
eat
what?
really
Let me
McDonald's
tell
and
you
none of
guys
that
this.
shit. I don't really eat fast food. I like home cooked meals.
Let me tell you guys this. So my grandfather, my dad was like old when I was
But
born. He
don't get
wasn't
it
really
twisted.
old. He was
I
like
eat
in his
some pork
40s.
bacon. And look,
My dad was, but look, my dad was like in his 40s when I was born, right? But my grandfather, his parents were 83. Both of them were 83 years old when he was born, right? And so I saw my grandfather's brother 6 months before he died, and he used to say a lot of things to me that I was kind of confused by because I didn't grow up with either side of my family. So when he would say things to me, I'd be like, he's like, y'all gonna be crazy because of free. He was talking about frequencies, but what I'm gonna say is that those people were having babies when they were old. I mean, super old,
Yep.
and that from what I was told by someone, can have women, meaning women as well, can have babies into our 120s. But because the YT man doesn't or is not able to do that, they purposely damaged us so that we couldn't do that any longer.
Well, it's not that they purposely damaged us. What they did is they switched how we think. We
These
think
guys
we're
better get
old.
100.
Everybody constantly remind us, "Oh, you're
I'm
old. You're
ready right
old.
now.
You're old." I'm 53 and I can outrun most youngsters.
I
Okay,
think you really
I
will
don't
run out.
believe in
You'll literally have the
I
back and leave
honestly
it.
don't believe in the aging process that
You
we
know,
are.
I'm trying to go to the move better.
I
Memphis,
think
don't
I'm
you?
not supposed to get old until I'm like
Change your
200.
You
name
kind of
today.
muffled. I can't hear you. What did you say? You said you don't believe in the aging process, and for the rest of it was muffled.
Uh,
You
I
probably put
said
it backwards.
I do not believe in the aging
E,
process.
e,
I
e,
believe
e,
we change our mindset.
email or some
But
shit. Yeah,
I
right.
honestly believe that I'm gonna live to be 300.
Oh, that is.
I ain't gonna start
You already
aging
said
until I'm like
you get
150.
ready. You're going to leave me in the back. You
You
gone.
know what I'm saying?
You
That's
told
what
me
I
that.
believe. I truly believe that. I
You
truly believe
told
as
me
long as
that.
I work out, practice my martial arts, I live right, do
Yeah, you told
positive,
me that.
that I am not gonna age as fast as everybody else. And I
My
see a
baby.
lot of cats my age at 53
See,
looking
that
fucked
be
up.
my.
I do not look like them.
You remember that?
I do not
You
look
told me
like
that. When you
I
first got
don't
to me.
move like them. I don't walk like them. They look their age. I don't. Only reason why you know I'm older
They did a
in my
good job.
50s is because my hair is gray. If my hair wouldn't be gray, you would think I'm in like early 40s or something.
I'm just
Just go look at my
saying.
stuff. Go look at my page. When I was working out and practicing my martial arts and eating right a whole lot, you'll see that I look totally different. I done gained some weight and slowed down now, but I'm getting back to it again like I used to. My woman fattened me up with this bad eating. I'm trying to get her to get rid of all these chemicals out of this house. And so when the stuff is in there, you start picking at it, especially when you're a weed smoker. You start picking at it, eating it. And I know I'm putting these chemicals back in my body.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's
See, I
called,
know
but you just look what you just said. It's putrefaction through transmutation. It's
nah,
a video. I'm
it's
gonna
also
find this
not
video. Look, it's a video, right? Of Bobby Hemmett. I'm gonna find this video and I'm gonna post it on TikTok. This shit
okay.
is hilarious. It's a
I
video of Bobby Hemmett talking about uh like he eat whatever the fuck he want to eat, right? And he talk about putrefaction through transmutation and all that shit, right? He literally says, "Fuck Dr. Layla Africa." He's like, "I'ma outlive that nigga." He didn't lie. He's still alive. Layla Africa gone.
mm, but it's also how you think too. If you think you
Yeah.
first, you gotta remember, people literally think themselves to unalive. Oh, I'm shot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And boom, they gone because they kept
hmm
thinking.
Words is power. The mind controls
Right.
the body.
I used to be a fighter. Okay, I'm a pugilist. You always hear me talking about martial arts, and so
hmm
I was always high risk. And when I say high risk, because I had the martial arts skills, I was into a lot of shit. So this dude pulled out this knife at the club, and I took it from him, and I slammed it on the table.
Morris, man, if you don't stop it, trying to come up here on that cricket phone, go put that cricket phone up and come back on your real phone. Cutting there, cause he got two phones. Morris, come back
You
on your real
motherfucker.
phone. Stop playing. You did that shit the other day, bruh.
My artery. Long story short is my artery got
Hey,
infected.
hey, that's fucked up. I got two bars on there and shit.
Yeah, come back on your real phone. He on this play
Nah, you
school
dirty
phone, y'all, trying
motherfucker.
to
I'm
come
gonna
up.
tell you
All right.
that pitching cord.
Hey, make it so bad. This is an iPhone too. Make it so
Yeah,
bad. Hey,
come back
bro.
on your real
Hey, I gotta
phone.
go get on my Android.
Nah,
I
yeah.
gotta go get on my
Damn
Android. That's
team
crazy. That's
iPhone.
crazy, bro.
Damn team iPhone.
Hey,
Y-
Grab you a
y'all
pitching
left y'all
cord.
boy out there hanging.
damn, Rob. Damn, Rob. Look how she do me.
But
She said I'm on
so
a Boost
Swer-
Mobile.
Swervy,
He got the Boost Mobile Cricket.
what I was telling you before was my artery got cut. Okay, you hear me? I got right on the side of my, that artery on the side of your temple, on your head. It got cut. I got dude through the knife, and my friend jumped in the way and pushed me instead of letting me take the knife from him. Anyway, when he pushed me, the dude threw the knife at me. Okay, and it cut me on the side of my face. I sat there in meditation. Can you hear me, Swervy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I sat there in meditation holding my fingers through my artery, dude, until the ambulance got there. They literally took me to the hospital like that. Okay. I had slowed down. I was supposed to have bled to death. I had slowed down my breathing, calmed myself, everything. I was
Bro,
literally
I
sitting
believe you. I cut the tip of my finger off and put it back on.
now
When
you
I
don't
was in
understand.
college, I was trying to make some spaghetti, trying to be on my grown shit, trying to make some spaghetti, cutting up some onions and shit, slice my finger off, slice the tip of my finger off, and put that bitch back on and wrap some tissue around it for like that shit was like that for like a week. And then one of the homies was like, "Take that shit off, man. Your finger gonna fall off." And I took that shit off. My whole finger was white. And then I just let it get some sun. That shit grew back. It connected back.
Damn.
It's a few times. Like I remember another time. I got in a fight with a nigga and he threw a big ass like a piece of the rock, like of the pavement at me. And I put my hand up, which was smart but dumb at the same time. Cause when I put my hand up, the rock hit my hand and that shit sliced my hand open. My shit was
Mm,
leaking. My shit was spitting out blood. And I'm running around leaking, going to the liquor store. I went to the liquor store and they kicked me out the liquor store. Me and him start fighting more in the liquor store. Then I go to the barber shop. Them niggas kicked me out the barber shop. I was leaking. And the
mm.
homie mama stitched my shit up. I went to
Mm.
the homie house and his mama was a nurse and she had like a kit and she stitched my hand up.
And that's why I'm making sure I teach my son martial arts. You don't have
That shit was like one of the coldest fights I ever been in. Me and this dude, we
to.
we was friends. I ain't gonna lie, it was my fault. I stole this. He had stole me he showed me where his stash spot was. He had a QP of some trees or whatever. I got him for it. He was in school. He was in high school still, and I was out of school. I was like 18, 19, and he was still in school. And I hit his spot while he was in school, and then he didn't know at first. He kind of knew, but it wasn't no evidence. And then we seen each other at the park, and he ain't say nothing, but he had like a little attitude with me. And then the next day, I'm chilling at the library and shit, because that's where we used to go back in the day to use the internet, because we couldn't afford internet at our houses. This in the '90s,
Right.
so you know what I'm saying. So I would go to the library to use the internet to get on AOL and all that shit. So I'm at the library. This nigga pull up to the library on his bike, and as soon as I see that nigga walk in the library, what's up with it? And then I'm about to go. I'm about to go outside and hit this little piece of blunt. He was like, you want? He was like, let me hit it with you. I was like, bet. So when I went to, I'm smoking and shit, and I passed it to him. He hit it like 2 or 3 times, and he put it out in my ear,
Damn.
on the inside of my ear. Like every now and then, that shit happened like 30 years ago. Every now and then, like I get like little crust in the inside of my ear on one of my ears from that shit.
Ooh. Okay.
Like every blue
And
moon to come
why you sit
from
there and
that
let him
shit.
do it? Why you sit there
Bruh,
and
I
let him
wasn't
do
paying no attention. I was thinking shit was sweet. So me and him started fighting. As we started fighting, it started raining hard as fuck, like a movie. This shit was, bro, we fought for like an hour. This was like some dramatic shit. We fought like 5 minutes in front of the liquor store. Then we started fighting in the middle of the street, like in the middle of the road. and cars were swerving around us and shit. And that's when he picked up that boulder and threw it at my hand. And he threw it at me, but I put my hand up to block it.
Mm,
That shit made my whole hand, like my hand flipped back to my wrist. My
mm,
whole palm, it went backwards.
mm.
This part of my palm was sliced open.
It's funny how we have action movie lives. We got whole action movie lives.
Mm-hmm.
Our lives be exciting.
Bruh, some of these stories is finna be in my books and movies and shit I'm about to be producing.
It's real.
Cause
Hey, I
Hey,
got
it's
a
real
question
I'm
for
though.
work
you guys. Did you
I'm
guys see
literally working on a
Caprica?
book right now that's fire. I'm working on it's a fire book. You feel
I
me?
couldn't hear what your guest said. But yeah, I feel you. What she say?
I said, did you see Caprica?
Caprica? Uh,
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
think
see
Caprica
Caprica.
was supposed to be because that was like Caprica stands for Capricorn. That was the planet Capricorn, and I think that was what led to them blowing up the clones, blowing the planets up. It's called
Right.
Caprica.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
I'm on Amazon ordering the Battlestar Galactica. It's like $75 and Caprica right now because I'm about to watch it again.
It was pretty
Damn.
good, wasn't it? It was that good. It had the country by a gripping tonight. I think it was the WB was cracking, and it came on, and everybody was walking around saying "frack, frig," or "frack." Frack was the cuss word on there. Yeah, it was all about them making their way back to Earth. And when they got to Earth, they decided to uh, leave all technology and pushed it all into the sun. And they came and just mingled with the human population down here. That was the story of it. And that's why the human race is the way it is now.
Wow.
Yeah.
You ever look? You ever heard of this dude? Damn, what's the dude? The Japanese dude that be on History Channel, and he be talking about like they have him on like future talks and shit, or where he be talking about different planets and shit. But
Hmm.
he talk about like if we was like on some Star Wars shit, the Star Wars people are like that's a type 2 civilization where they go look for life and they harness energy off people's suns.
Hmm.
But type 3 is like where they destroy your sun and eat your shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They destroy your whole sun so your whole galaxy get
Taken.
colonized basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that shit's scary that they
That's what the
like
Avengers
that should
was.
remind me of them coming over here, like trying to colonize.
No, dude, they did not. This continent is too vast for them to take it over. They didn't do that. They came over here to fix people. It's the only logical thing. You don't have the numbers to take a advanced society.
Bruh.
And all them wars and
I'm
stuff you
talking about
talking
the
about,
white hold on, Prince. I'm talking about the wild man, bruh.
yeah,
They
yeah,
wasn't dumb. That's another thing.
right.
Stop thinking the wild man was
I
just
know they
totally
wasn't.
non-intelligent. It would
I
have
keep
some
telling,
intelligence.
yeah, I keep telling you, they created them to be smart enough to get the resources underground
Yeah.
because we couldn't stand the environment down there. It's logical. It's got pathogens. Underground has air and stuff that's been stagnant. You understand what I'm saying? Been sitting there, just sitting for thousands and millions of years. So it's all kinds of lethal pathogens underground. You know,
Hmm.
when you go to on a trip, you got to sign a waiver and stuff to when you do that cave uh diving and stuff.
I
Cause
want to do people who go in the booty hole of the world, which is that underground cave shit in Texas that's alive. I call
are
it
you
the
talking
booty
about the
hole of the
flesh?
world.
Yeah, the flesh.
Do they have to sign a waiver?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
I know a
probably have
lot
to
of
sign an
experts.
NDA, a non-disclosure
Yeah,
act.
that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute,
And
what do you
what if
say?
they probably got to sign the NDA?
Mhm. I don't know. They closed it down. Remember, because the people were supposed to be getting attacked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
People was getting attacked and shit,
yeah,
and
they had to
people
fix
went
it.
missing up in there.
Yeah, yeah. So they shut it down.
The booty hole
That's,
of the world, snatching people up.
that's the reason why these hotels the hotels got tunnels that leads into it, like networks of tunnels. That's the reason why people be missing and going missing in
Mm-hmm.
hotels.
Like that Kanika Jenkins shit.
Hmm.
That shit connected to that. It's supposed to be like some kind of hospital that was next door to that hotel, and that's weird in itself. What hospital and hotel would be a combination? I wouldn't want to stay there.
You know, which falls back to my saying, I love my people. We are the most beautiful people in the world, but we're not the smartest cookies on the block. We literally dropping our guards left and right with all this kicking in and partying. We ain't paying attention to what none of the rest of the motherfuckers
Bruh.
is doing.
All right. This is what I always talk about. Like I say, I grew up in Atlanta in the '90s, and
And you know, we haven't
bruh,
noticed.
I saw a lot of shit, like some Clone Tyrone type shit. Growing up in Atlanta, like it was this one place called the Church. On Saturday night, it's a club. We used to go there and sell the ecstasy. You feel me? Entertainment purposes only. TikTok and you know what I'm saying? Be a bunch of YT kids and all them type of kids there.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be raves there on Saturday night. But the raves end at 6 in the morning. But at 8 in the morning, it becomes a church. It'd be a real church.
Hmm. I believe you. Gotta get that money.
When I say Atlanta's like one of them clone Tyrone cities, Atlanta's one of them clone Tyrone cities.
And like I said, we are we literally. This is why I say something is wrong with us. Okay, we're all suffering from trauma. Because we see the rest of the world don't like us, but we running around here partying and kicking it and arguing and shit instead of preparing ourselves when we realize they don't like us. When people don't like you, they'll do anything to you. And they done shown in the past that they'll do stuff. And we all sitting around here kicking it, talking about turn it up. I got money, get the bag. We doing all this stupid stuff, and but everybody else is moving around silently around us, and they don't like us. We slipping. We really are. We gonna get caught with our pants down. Oh no, they ain't gonna do what the other people did. Oh, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do what their grandparents did. No, they won't do that again.
But when you say that they don't like us, that's actually the truth. Like, okay, so my dad's from Indiana, right? And my best friend lives in Indiana. And my uncle married a YT woman and adopted her two 100% YT children. So I did grow up
Mhm.
with these two YT kids, right? Now,
Right.
I met her because when I was 7 years old, the YT boy told me that when we grew up, he was gonna marry me, and I used to tell my mom that, and she'd laugh and say, "No, he not."
They was
And yeah, my mother
nasty.
made sure she
You
drilled in my
you
head
leaving
blood
out a
tight
part. You leaving out a
and not
part. You
miss
know they
him.
was nasty. Stop. Go on here and tell the truth. They was nasty little kids.
Oh,
Go
well,
ahead.
you know what? I didn't grow up with him, and when I would go visit my grandmother, they lived in the basement. Like my grandma lived in this really big house, and her house had a basement with like 3 bedrooms or something. So they lived. It had a kitchen and a bathroom and all that. They lived in the basement, so I really didn't see them. And then when I went the last time, they had moved out into their own house. And no, you're right. They're discussing because the girl and I are best friends, and I met her because of him. Because when we were 7, he told me that he was going to marry me, and I was like, "No, you're not.
He wasn't trying to
You
kiss you
stink.
and all that stuff.
You."
I
Oh no,
listen.
no, 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 no! I come from that was really gross to me. Like
He
I
didn't
wasn't
try.
in that.
They didn't try
So
because I ain't
no,
gonna.
he knew better because he knew I would go tell on him. I would go tell our grandparents.
Yeah,
So
that
what
might.
happened is she told me that he had a fungus that grew on his skin, and she tried to take a video and she sent it to me, and I don't know what it was that I saw, but it looked really gross, right? But this is why I'm saying that they truly don't like us, because he actually told her that the only reason why he dates black women or melanated women is because he can beat the crap out of them, and nobody will say anything to him because he's the boyfriend. And so they're no longer together. She is still my best friend because he was beating on her, and I got her to put him in jail. And so it's just kind of like, and a lot of people, like my dad, can't believe I did, because my dad truly looked at those two. non-biological children as
Mhm.
niece and nephew. He was like, Diane sees me as her uncle. She doesn't see me any different than anybody
Yeah,
else.
see, that's
I
because
said,
your dad
you know
got
they're
some
YT, right?
drama.
You,
Your dad
and
was.
then the last thing he did that really upset me was I have a half sister. I don't like her at all, but I know her sisters. I knew her sisters first, right?
Mhm.
Her sisters had a son that died from the you know what. He was in a wheelchair. You're not supposed to be injecting anything into someone in a wheelchair's body. So he died. My
Mhm.
dad doesn't go to that boy's funeral, but hops on a MFing plane to
But you
go
gotta
to
understand why
the
he does
funeral
that.
of this father-in-law that he ain't never once talked about. So why are you getting, and you know Rachel, but you don't go to
Yeah,
her son's funeral in Texas? That don't make no sense to me.
slow down. You gotta understand. You gotta look at the picture of what you just said and understand what you're dealing with. It's his safe place. He wants to be accepted. So he goes there because he feels like when I can be around them, accept me. And so this is why you get that. It's a part of a trauma of trying to stay safe. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? The more you think the more they think that you look, I like you. I see, I'm for you. Oh, I'm safe. They think that they're not gonna do nothing to them because they have traumatized every race of people that they have come in contact with. And we act like they don't. Oh, that's hate speech. No, that's really just the truth. Look at the history, it's right there. They even write about it to remind you of it. Okay? Black History Month. Every month they remind us how their grandparents used to beat on our grandparents. Okay?
Caucasian
When
schools, and they don't actually do Black history at the
No,
white
I'm talking
school.
about on the TV. You ain't got to worry about it. You're gonna see all month long. You're gonna see little clips of
I
the
have
civil rights
cable
movement.
and I
You-
could pick and choose what I watch. So yeah, like for me, like when you guys talk about seeing roots in school, I didn't see that in school. I saw that on television with my mom. And when you guys talk about certain things that you've watched, I've always had cable, and so I've always been able to pick and choose what I wanted to watch. And
So
so
do
I've never really been interested in watching stuff like that
so you
because
watch
it's
Roots,
just
right? You watch Roots.
yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw
Do you
the
remember?
roots, and then I saw what he did that the next version where he was showing his family.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
do you remember the part when they said when dude who's playing Kuta Kente? He when the black man came back there and it was all the children standing out there and they said, "Look here, him there, he's from Africa, the deepest, darkest parts of Africa." You don't remember that part in that movie?
see, my mother
Do you remember
never
that
told
part?
me that I was an African, and
I know.
when Jesse Jackson did his speech, he told me that we're not Africans, and that that has nothing to do with me. So I never actually, like in my mind, never
Yeah, but do
mentally
you remember
went
that
to
part in the
believing I
movie?
was an African.
Jackson.
Oh,
Oh,
for me, it was a movie. That's all my mom told me. She said it was just a movie. It wasn't real. That's what she said.
do you remember that part in the
Fact.
movie when they
Look,
did that?
Alex Haley literally plagiarized that story from a white T man.
No, no,
He got
I
no,
sued.
do. I do remember
no.
the part
Well,
in the movie,
he
but I'm
died
just trying to
penniless.
explain
That
that
man
for
didn't
me,
make no
it's
money
just
off
not
of that.
traumatizing.
That Alex Haley didn't make no money off of that. He died penniless. They still playing Roots today. There's no reason why that man should have died penniless. Okay,
Because he plagiarized that. That wasn't, he didn't work hard on that.
dude. A white dude wrote that.
That's what I mean.
Right. They only used him
Alex
as a
Haley
front
stole that.
man. He was just the front man to get everybody black to go watch it. That's why he put Alex Haley on there, so everybody black would accept it and go watch it.
Hmm.
Right.
But notice how they only play that shit on BT.
Right. Black Entertainment Network. Black Entertainment
You don't
Television.
catch Roots on MTV.
Bro, we not free.
They don't play that shit on Comedy Central.
We not free. But they know a lot of black people watch BET. It's meant for us to
Question for
be
you guys.
reminded.
I have a question for you guys. Have anybody seen the show called The Witcher?
No.
Hmm.
I've been looking
Okay,
at it, but I never took
the
the time.
the
I
the
even played the
convergence
game. I
that
used to have the game.
Okay, so the conversions that they were talking about, I've been thinking about that, right? Because I like The Witcher, and I got the books. Do you think that that is a possibility? That is how they got here. That the planets converge. Because
That's
remember,
what's
during
happening
the
now.
right, and that's how the monsters and the Caucasians got onto the Elven planet. So I think that
Yeah,
we the elves, the ones that they genocided, and you know
yeah.
what I'm
And
saying?
they show you in that movie Bright too with Will Smith.
Hmm. Right.
They, too.
Remember the elves was like they was like they couldn't. The elves was like uh they were like the rich people on there, but they was like it was weird. Like the the ogres was like the hood people.
Hmm.
It was flipped.
Yeah. He was trying to kill a fairy. Remember when he
Hmm.
first started, he came outside, this fairy was buzzing around all at his crib and shit. And he was fighting
Yeah,
these
that
monsters.
shit. That movie was showing you the truth.
Right.
It's people is some of these people is dwarves and elves and fairies. Literally, I saw a fairy about a month ago. Literally, I was outside and the fairy about a month or two ago. I was outside and one flew up and kept bumping the wall. Like I thought the shit was gonna bump into me. Then I'm thinking like, okay, this is a dragonfly. Then I'm like, hold on, we in California. It don't be no dragonflies in the desert.
Show down.
I'm like, that's a fairy. And then I looked at it close. I'm like, yeah, that shit got a whole human body, a face on it, and everything.
So what happened?
It flew away.
Oh,
But I be used to seeing shit like that all the time. I used to see the gnomes that steal your socks and shit. I used to see them all the time. I still be seeing. Well, I ain't seen them where I live now, but at my old spot, I used to see them all the time.
mm,
And a lot of my shit would come up missing. One sock, one. You know what I'm saying? My car keys went missing for like 6 months. My
damn.
wallet went missing, and I find the shit in obscure, weird places
Hmm.
It looks
that I
like
know I didn't
my
put it
bike
in.
from like 7 years ago that disappeared. All of them 80 pills just disappeared. And I'm still looking for them now because in my mind, I know I put them in that bag. I put them in
That
that
be
bag.
them, yeah. That be them
And
little gnomes and shit. They like to do that. They mischievous. They do that as jokes, as practical jokes. But they so good at hiding shit that we never find that shit, and they don't understand. Like they don't have a, you know what I'm saying? They don't have a concept of not being serious. They playful creatures.
Or maybe they just need the shit. So they take it.
Nah, they take your shit as a practical joke, bruh, for real. Like these people, the the spiritual world definitely in the fairy world and all that shit, and the hidden world is definitely people with senses of humor. They all got senses of humor, even the gods.
So we got senses of humor too, but I mean,
Exactly.
that
So you
don't
know what I'm
mean we
saying?
don't need the shit for something.
Exactly. Look, I remember this was a while ago. I had to try to put somebody on. I'm like, yeah, yeah, my people on TikTok, we be going hard. We be going hard. We be dropping gems. We be teaching knowledge. I'm pumping people up. And then I finally get the person to listen to a live stream. These niggas in there arguing,
Mm.
like going at each other. I forget, it was like about a year or two ago. And the person like it was a woman. She was like, I don't want to hear that shit. They in there arguing. They don't even sound like they know anything. They don't even sound intelligent. And I'm like, first of all, if you really know anything about spirituality and the gods is us. The gods is on some hood nigga shit. You think they not? They are. Your ancestors, them, they your ancestors. So just like you on some hood shit sometimes, your ancestors be on that type of time too.
Our
They like jokes.
ancestors.
That's why your offerings, if you into that type of shit and you leave them offerings and you got an altar to your ancestors, sometimes you got to, you know what I'm saying? They might want a joint. They might want a piece of, you know what I'm saying? They might want a piece of, ice cream, a cake or whatever. They like sweets and shit. They us. Whatever your people was into, that's what you, if your granny liked a certain type of coffee, go get that coffee. If you want your people to come, you know what I'm saying, visit you.
Mm.
What up, Noble?
If my mom ain't coming in, because I'm not gonna go get no fish fillet from McDonald's, you know.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
ain't
gotta worry
fucking with
about it.
that
It's
neither.
gonna harden up and
Plus, I
burn you.
worked at McDonald's. I know what's going on there. I worked there for like 4 5 years. I know what's going on there. Hmm. I know how they get down.
Yeah,
Well,
they all.
and they literally, that's why I stopped working there because I used to cook. I'm cooking the food out wherever I worked at, like far as restaurants, and I will be a cook. I'm cooking that shit like as I'm at home, like how I would cook that shit. They used to get mad at me because I would cook the burgers too long because the shit used to be bleeding. They would want that shit to be. They don't even want to cook like that. They just want to cook a little bit and then you put it in the little warmer thing and the warmer supposed to cook it more. But literally when it be rushed, bruh, some of them burgers be passed out raw.
Yep.
And it cooks in the wrapper. That shit wow. When I seen that I said, nah, I'm good on them double cheeseburgers and double stacks. And that was 10 15 years ago.
Yep. I ain't ate McDonald's in 10 or 15 years too.
I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
good on that bullshit.
yeah, it's been a long
No,
time.
look, I tell people the only thing real in that bitch is the oatmeal cookies.
Yeah, even when I saw that video of the chicken
But them
nuggets,
bitches frozen though, so I might have to retract that story. Cause them, now I thought about it, them oatmeal cookies is frozen.
when I saw the video of those chicken nuggets at McDonald's, I knew it was over with.
Mm? That shit is
It's like
motherfucking
it's
wall
like
putty. That
yeah, it's
shit
like
is
Bush Light.
plaster glue.
Yeah,
That
it's
shit
like
is the
Bush
little
Light.
shit. It's the caulking shit for your toilet. They frying caulk
Like you can't
that you
even
put around your
describe
toilet in
what
your
what that
bathtub.
is. It's a
The little
concept of
white caulk
bullets.
paste. They frying white caulk paste. Turn it
You
into
know,
chicken nuggets.
it's hard for children who have woke parents to realize the food is like I don't take my son to eat that. You know what I'm saying? But I just can't bring myself to feed my child no poison. You understand what I'm saying? I know you want a
Hmm.
happy meal and all that stuff, but I just can't do it. I'm like, nah, man, we don't eat McDonald's.
Look, the reason why I put this picture up, right, y'all, um, this to show you what Egypt really looked like. You know how they always show you Egypt, but they only show you them little three weak ass pyramids, but they don't never show you the city of Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
Take a picture of this and then zoom in on it on your own phone. This shit look like New York or something.
Mm-hmm.
Moved to New York because I've seen it and it is completely dry, like a dust ball. Like
Yeah,
the
that shit ain't
feminine,
it is
it has no feminine energy at
yeah,
all. Or none.
exactly. Ain't no life over there. I already know. That's a graveyard. Like Putin said it. He said Africa just one big giant graveyard.
While they got camels on the spigot, firing and roasting them up because they love eating camel.
So they be eating the camels over there?
Absolutely, absolutely. Like literally, there's you can go on YouTube and there are guys that actually have videos of them going to Egypt and eating the camel. But yeah, they eat the camel. And everyone knows that in the hump of the camel is water. Like they look at the camel as like they'll ride that camel to death and then deprive it of all its flesh when they're done.
Wow.
Well, I mean, look where they live.
I didn't know they be eating camels and
Yeah,
shit.
that
You
shit got
close
me
by,
tripped
you look
out.
where they live. They ain't got a lot of vegetation there.
I don't see that tree in that whole city.
Right.
I don't see not one, ain't not a one green speck in that whole damn city.
That's why I never could get behind the Jesus story when I was little. Like, wait a minute, his daddy,
So,
that's
so
why I
hold
thought his
on.
dad was
How is
crazy.
this the greatest civilization of all time? They don't even got trees there.
Right. You know,
Damn.
but
I once, when I was 19, I met a guy from Egypt, right, at a club here in LA, and I gave him a number. We went on one date. He told me he was a black person. Because back then, we call ourselves black, right? So he told me that he was
Hmm.
just like me. He was a black person. So when he came to pick me up on the date, my stepmother and her best friend was like, That's not a black man. I said, I know. I'm just telling you what he's desperate to try to prove to me that he black too. But what he told me was this, and he looked like the way the Middle Easterns look, the pale kind of looking in Middle Eastern. He told me you look more Egyptian than I do, and at that time I was like, oh no, I'm not Egyptian, But he was like trying to get me to understand. No, I wasn't gonna get it. I wasn't gonna get the fact that you was trying to
Hmm.
tell me something. I was 19 years old,
Yeah, that was going over your head at that time. I already know. Yeah, that shit wild. But yeah, these people be knowing. I got a dude that he owned a liquor store out here down the street from where I stay, and every time I go in his store, like he know the wave I be on, cause I've literally talked to dudes in the store, like just people will mention something or current events that happen, we'll be talking about it, and every time I go in there, I'll be dropping gems. He called me the prophet. Every time he see me, he be like, "Hey, what's up, the prophet?" And look, when I go in there, he always be like, man, I'm black. I'm black. I'm one of you. Like I'll be thinking, I let him get away with it, but in my mind, I'm thinking like, bro, you the same people that probably was enslaving our people. That's how they be knowing because they be the ones who be on that Arab slave trade shit.
Even 10 years ago, I met a Chinese guy, and he asked me on a date for 8 months, and I never really said yes or no. And then finally, my mom said, "You're a mean person. Just go on a date with him." So I go on one day, I go on a date with this dude, and on the date, I said, "Look, I'm considered a black person here in America, and your people can't stand us." And then he looked at me and said, "Let me tell you something. What you don't know is in China, they all look like you." And I'm like, "Huh?" He was like, they all
Hmm.
look like you. And so then I did some research and then I found the tribe and I learned that they force those people into the mountains so that you can't see them. And right now, what a lot
Hmm.
of people don't know what's going on is because they are having a worse time with the sun than even the YT people. The men are literally going into the into the mountains and RAPE, the women and that's what they're doing because they think that if they leave a couple of like kids behind, they'll survive, or I don't know what they're thinking, but that's what they're doing
Hmm.
right now. And I was like surprised, but he wanted to let me know that he knows for a fact that he's not Chinese. He's from a tribe called the U tribe, which is basically coming out of Hong Kong. And he said, I'm not Chinese, but I know that. He didn't even grow up speaking Mandarin. He grew up speaking that language that they speak in Hong Kong. I can't remember it. Starts to see, right? But the thing
Hmm.
is that what they don't show us is that there is a high influx of people that look like us in these places that, like even in Japan, there's an island where they keep the original Japanese on this island, and there's a big old sign that
Yeah,
says
before the
enter at
war.
your own risk because you will get they're basically saying that the people on the island will shoot you. No, the Japanese are going to do it, not the people on the island, because they don't want you to know that they're there.
Before they dropped the bomb, they was dark skinned. Cause you can see old pictures of them. Okay, in 1900s, in the early 1900s and stuff, you can see old pictures of Japanese samurais and stuff, and they black. They straight black. Look it up on the internet.
Look at this dude. This
Them
this
people,
this
them
a
dudes didn't start getting
Balkan
light skinned
Celtic.
until they dropped the
You
bomb.
already know who he is just from the picture. You see the locks and you see the third leg.
Got me sitting here studying pictures. I done started studying pictures and
Hmm.
stepped away from the literature. I think the literature is misleading.
Y'all see us. Y'all see who we are. Yeah, the third leg. The third leg was third legging. You feel me? That y'all know who we is. You seen the locks and you seen the third leg. That
They
wasn't
take
no white
advantage
man.
of, especially when it comes to the women, they take advantage of our ignorance. like, but because I grew up with the kind of daddy that I had, I would usually go to my daddy and ask a lot of questions, and my daddy don't say nothing. He don't say nothing to his granddaughters who are around my age about going across the skin color line. But for me, it was a huge freaking deal, right? Because it's just my dad doesn't date YT women, but his brother did, and all his children. Do you know that cause those are the cousins that were in my age group. Every last one of them who are now grandparents do not have any melanated children's fathers or grandchildren, or because everybody has gone the YT route. Everybody.
Mm. Well, like I told you, that's a psychological safe place when you're dealing with people who have a tendency to get turn and a flash on you. I remember, well, there was a time we were traumatized in this country, real tough, to the point where they had to start a movement. They couldn't have did that civil rights movement if the people wasn't actually traumatized and tired. You know what I'm saying? They were so fed up that they was willing to get bottles and everything thrown at them because MLK convinced them that they had to walk through the country in order to get them to do this. So can you imagine how the treatment was? And we've seen it without now it could have been saved. But um all of our parents have stories of different parts of the country except what we've seen. So we know it was real. Okay. So these people had to be really tired of the treatment and it was really bad for them to do that. Okay. And they needed to shift everybody to a peaceful, non-violent mode because people were literally arming themselves and getting tired. And then they was having problems with the NAs in the 60s. So you can't fight two wars. They was see the secret is they didn't tell nobody. They keep it hush hush. They was treating the NAs so bad out at the reservations that they were starting to fight back. Okay. And so you got movies like Billy Jack and stuff like that that came out in the 70s depicting that fight with the United States government and the reservations and stuff.
So
They were
look,
coming in.
I got a question. So what do you think do you think segregation is for the better good?
No, this is segregation is recent. Look at the damage it's done caused. See, they need us to live, okay? Symbiotic. While making you think that you the worst, we literally need y'all to live. I mean, look at all the what do you call them places where you go donate the donation clinics? They're all in the major black areas of city. Okay, they stay open 7 days a week, 16 hours a day.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to disagree. I think it's for the better good of our community,
No, it's
for the
not.
long
It's
term
nothing.
scheme of things.
If you go back and look at the 50s and the 60s, we were married in the early 70s. We were married and
I think
everything.
you misunderstood your question. He was asking you if segregation meaning us staying away from them.
Oh,
I think
oh
you.
yeah, yeah. I thought he said, "Do you think it was good that we were integrated?" I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, segregation is better. I'm a separatist, bro. I'm a Sith. Okay, I believe in separation. Now I understand why the Sith kept trying to destroy the old republic. All right, everybody ain't good around everybody. You understand? We need to be separate from them. Watch our crime rate. I mean, look, they control our music industry, correct? All owned by prominent white men and families and corporations. All it does is wreak havoc. Them releasing that music wreaks that style of music wreaks havoc in our community. Okay. Us going to the hospitals is constantly damaging us. All right. We don't need them being. I don't trust a white doctor. You're not me. I'm sorry. You're not the same as me, and you're practicing. You understand?
You know, when you say the hospital thing, I went from, I'm 48, I have 17 illnesses, and 12 of them are autoimmune diseases. I went from a person who had zero things wrong with her, totally fine. But once I started going and seeing a doctor, now I have 17 diagnosed illnesses, and I was on 27 pills 3 times a day. I personally, like my neighbor, it would be considered a pookie. Let's just be honest. I have a neighbor who's a pookie. He lives with his mama. He's a really nice person, though, right? Now, I live in a building with all kinds of people in it, but he's a pookie. But do you know this pookie will do anything to help me anytime and will come and knock on my door to make sure that I'm okay because he knows I'm here by myself. And that is because we are the same people. And then in a conversation, I said to him, if we don't help each other, who else is going to help us? And he said, you got that right. So he may be a pookie, but he is a very helpful person. And that right there got me to saying sometimes you got to rethink people just because they may not be what society says that what they're supposed to be doesn't mean that they're not good people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you kind of lost me. Okay, I agree with you. But she kind of lost me. You're talking about segregation and integration.
What I'm trying to say is that because we integrated, he now has the label of a Pookie. But in actuality, he's a good person. He just maybe went down the wrong path. And if he had someone else there to help lead him from our community, he could have been a better man, is what I'm saying. So basically, I'm saying that segregation is what is necessary for us to be better people.
Oh yeah, we'll return to our natural state.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll return to our natural state once we get away from around there, and we be doctor on ourselves and all that. We keep on the people who look nothing like us, don't even don't stand, don't walk like us, don't talk like us, and we trust them with our health. And we know, just being honest, I know you're jealous of me. I know you don't like me. I got when I walk, I got rhythm. When I go outside, I can just stand in the sun. You can't. You got to get out of it. Okay. You understand? You got. It's just so many reasons that they don't like us, and I understand that. You know, but we got to stop trusting them. Seriously, he right about segregation. We just got to get out of this trauma we in and actually get active and separate. What's wrong with us governing ourselves? I've been through so much now. Any other time, you can go to court and sue somebody for trauma, correct? You can go to court
Mm-hmm.
and get restraining orders, lifetime restraining orders. Why can't we all get together and say, look, we want a restraining order from around y'all. We don't want to be around y'all. We don't want y'all governing us because y'all have traumatized us from the history and the past of this country. We don't feel that you will judge us adequately. And I don't, okay? We don't feel you police us adequately because of y'all past. People look at me like I'm crazy when I say that. I say it all the time. They should not be policing our neighborhoods. Too much trauma.
Right. So they shouldn't
Juneteenth,
be police at all.
right? Juneteenth. I don't go because I went down there when I was younger, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's the day the slaves was free. Oh, okay. Then I go down there and I see white men on horses all around. But wait a minute, how we free if they still sitting right there with weapons and on a horse? Make it make sense. That's why I never went to Juneteenth.
Look,
I
I
don't
don't
do
believe
Black
in.
History Month because they constantly remind you that the first slave. But the telling the truth is supposed to be hate speech. I don't understand that. That's all you remind us of. We don't go past slavery on Black History Month. And the whole month you saw us clips of the civil rights where your grandparents was assaulting our grandparents. How is that helping us? And Martin Luther King telling us not to be violent while you knocking us in the head with a bottle.
Where
Them is
y'all
false.
seeing all this? Because I don't see that on television.
Yeah, them is false narratives that they put out to the media. When the actuality it was the opposite way around. We was giving them that work in the '60s during them riots.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, um, they showing you clips. That's trauma. You don't think
Yeah,
you
false
traumatized?
narratives.
You don't
They
think you
they and when you were never the victim. We ain't never been the victim. We always been the victors.
well then if we the victor, something is wrong here. We don't know how to win right because
Nah, it's
if
called
we the
paper
victor,
genocide. They beat you
no,
on paper.
no, y'all kill me with that paper shit. You gonna sit there and whoop them toe to
Cause
toe and
what?
then
What? Hold on,
hold
Prince.
on, make
Okay,
make that make
hold
sense.
on. We in the 2023, right?
Right, make that make sense to me.
Hold on.
We
Watch
whooping
this.
them.
Watch this. We in 2023, right?
Right.
And what do you need to get a house in 2023?
No,
To
we
rent a
not.
house.
We not. No, we not finna
Hold on. What do you need?
money,
Nah. What else you need? You need more
bro.
than money.
Just say
You
it.
need credit. You need paperwork.
Okay. See,
They
you
beat
just
you with
disconnected
paperwork.
it. You just see that don't make sense. If I
You
beat
need
you up,
paperwork. Yeah,
wait a
hold
minute.
on. This world is built
No,
on paperwork. They built the
no,
whole world on
no,
paperwork
no. See, you're not hearing
and
what I'm saying.
erased you up out of that shit.
No, see, that don't make logical sense to me. If we're whooping you, that means we can do whatever we want to.
It's called
That's what
reclassification, Prince.
no. See, you're missing the
Yeah, it
point
is.
here. Hold on, you're missing the point here. The
You
point I'm
missing the point. It was a dude called Walter Plecker.
no, 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 I know all about that literature. I know all about Walter Plecker and the reclassification. But if we were whooping them, how do
That's
you
the only way they
find?
could beat us was
No,
on paper by
no.
creating
See, you're not letting
laws.
me get it out. If we listen, I don't care what you sign on a paper. If I kick your ass, I'm gonna do what I want to. So you can sign all the papers
Lies.
you
Because
want
if
to.
let's be real, I'm
It's
gonna tell
not
you
making
why that's
sense to
lies.
me.
Hold on. If
It's
you
not
kick
making
my ass,
logical
it's
sense.
2023. You kick my ass. You ain't just gonna get it. You ain't just gonna walk away. Yeah, I whooped on him, nigga. You're going to jail.
No, I'm not.
Bullshit. You're
I
going
don't
to
go.
jail.
I don't go to jail.
Bullshit. The devil's a lie. It's
No,
about a
I don't go
thousand
to jail
niggas
when
in
I whoop
jail
some people.
this
I'm
morning
not
from whooping a
saying.
nigga ass last night.
See, listen. When I get into an altercation, I'm gonna make sure I got
Nigga,
my.
you're going to jail. You're going to
No, I'm
jail.
not.
You
No, I'm
you
not
can
going.
win the fight, but you lose the battle.
I'm not going to jail.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. No, I'm not. I have never been to
It's called
jail.
assault. It's called
Again,
battery.
I have. When they try to get me arrested, I always walk away because I'm the one that's in the right. I don't go to jail for fighting people because I'm not trying to pick on you in the first place, and you done forced this altercation with me.
It
Well, if
don't
we
matter,
being
Prince.
honest,
It's
if
called
we being
assault and
honest,
battery.
When you didn't when all you doing is defending
Look,
yourself,
they
you don't
taking
go to
both of
jail.
y'all to jail these days. They
No,
take
they're
both
not.
people
I
now.
don't go.
They
I keep
take
telling
they
you, I
take
don't
the
go.
loser and the
but
winner.
jail
No,
is
I
an
don't
option
go.
though.
I don't go to jail. I just told you I
Exactly,
whooped
it's
four
an
people
option.
last summer. You think they didn't call the police? I went over there and whooped another five people. You think they didn't call the police? I didn't go to jail.
So Prince, you just out here just whooping everybody ass,
No, I
getting
just
off
make
scot
sure.
free.
See, no, what I'm saying is I go about it the right way, bro. You understand?
I was
I
just
go
saying,
about
make it make sense. Sell it to me.
right. I go about it the right way. I don't act a fool and all that stuff. You see me saying, "Nah, man, I don't want to do this or whatever," and they swing on me first. You understand what I'm saying? And then I whoop them, and then I walk over when the police come. I explain to them what happened and this, that, and that, and they look around. I say, "You see, it's more than them. It's just one of me. You did all of this? Yeah, I told them I was a martial artist. They insisted. Ooh, okay, we'll see you later, sir."
Stay
And
your ass out of LA County with that bullshit. They lock you both people up out here. They don't give a damn who won, who was in
now
fault. If they
you
catch you
you just
fighting,
said
you're both going.
you just said to me that anytime it came down to a fight, we were beating them.
We never lost, bruh.
We
We we
never lost.
we like
Hold on.
100-0.
So why,
Real
excuse
shit.
me, no, then make this make sense. Why would I listen to anything you write on a piece of paper and I done kicked your ass? For what?
Cause they would go to dirty
I kick
tactics. Hold
your
on.
ass. Why?
They would
Yeah.
go to dirty tactics after we would after we would
No.
whoop them. Like, hold
No.
on, Black Wall Street. After we whooped their ass in Black Wall Street, they went to dirty tactics and started using airplanes to bomb us. They always go to the harsher tactic every time they
So
can't beat us.
right. So we got beat then because the bomb solved all of that.
So look,
The problem was
hold on. Did when Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder just fought last year or the 2 years ago, and Tyson Fury had the little brick in his glove. Did he win?
yeah.
No, he didn't. He
Didn't he win
cheated.
the match? But
He
did they?
cheated.
Hold on. Even though you saying they cheated, did they raise his hand?
Did he cheat though? We all know he cheated.
Okay, but so even though we know he cheated, they gave a match in the boxing to him. I didn't see it. But from what you telling me, you saying his glove was fixed, and they still gave him the win.
Yeah,
Right. That ain't again
that's
a
cheating.
race. Okay, but again,
That's not a real win.
right. So they bombed us, as you say.
They cheated.
Right.
We
Because
gave them that work in hand to hand combat. Gave them that work. Whooping their ass all up in Tulsa. We was whooping that shit. People think that shit was one day. That shit lasted like a week.
okay, all right. But at the end, they came in and bombed us because they couldn't handle them hands, right?
Yeah,
So the mistake we made was we wasn't looking for them to bomb us, and when they started bombing us,
we wasn't expecting that. Just like they
right,
did in Philadelphia. We was giving them that work
right, and we
when they
wasn't
bombed us in Philadelphia in the '80s.
right, right. I understand that. So the mistake is we keep giving them a chance to get back up and do some more. No, the problem
Because we
is,
fair. We don't fight dirty. We fight fair. Just
yeah,
like the homies. You fighting the homie and you knock him down. They ain't gonna let the homie ain't gonna let you stump the other homie out. They gonna be like, let him get up. You feel me? Let
right,
him get up, and you automatically gonna know to let the homie get up, and y'all gonna square back up.
right.
That's how we get down. We ain't
Mhm.
the we don't want to stump you
So
to death while you down. No, we want to beat your ass while you standing up full strength.
since we all know their tactics and all that stuff, wouldn't it be better to remove them from the position that they are in this time and just don't give them a chance to
Facts.
do
My
nothing?
point exactly.
Right.
Let's get them out of here before they can even try us.
For everyone's safety, for good, for all
Hmm.
colors, they are
Video for educational
those
purposes only.
and us.
Yeah, for TikTok, for entertainment and educational purposes only. We don't know what the hell we acting out a movie script. We don't know what we talking about.
Right. It's a movie script. You played your part well.
I'm trying to get an Oscar out this bitch. So
Mhm.
look, all right. When we would fight these people, they would do shit like this. Let's say we whooped them on the battlefield. We all celebrating the win on the battlefield, getting our wounded up and all that shit, seeing how much ammo and what we got left. Everybody, you good, you got shot. Nah, you good, homie. We was doing that type shit. And while we doing that, they was doubling back to our villages, burning down the villages, snatching up all the children. They would do
Okay.
a lot of that type shit.
Oh, I know that. They
That's
don't.
how Dade County got named. The
Right.
General William Dade, he did that in
Oh,
one of the Seminole Wars, in one of the Seminole battles. He did that. Gave his ass that work. He retreated him and like 20 of his dudes that was left out of the thousands of dudes we slaughtered. They ran and doubled back and burned down our village.
hmm Now she was saying, I'm looking at your comment. She was saying it's the law. Sweetie, they don't care about the law. That's why they break it all the time. Okay. See, I'm just one person. That's all I am. I'm a parent. I want my child to live good. I know what
Yeah, I
needs to
feel
be
you.
done.
You
And
just,
until I
I
see
know the
somebody else,
approach you taking when you come up with these questions that you come up with, because you really trying to critically think and think like, okay, what mistakes did we make? That's what you basically be saying. What was the mistakes and how can we rectify the mistakes?
Because they don't need to be running nothing. I mean, look what they just did the last 2 years. They had us lining up. Man, oh, you need to take this. Sitting there with Bill Gates.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else gonna notice Bill Gates is sitting there with them? You do know he gave a seminar about depopulating the world. Oh no, COVID is real. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I
Look,
just
if you look up if you Google the most powerful doctor,
I
Bill
actually had
Gates gonna pop up.
I actually had an argument with a doctor at the hospital about 19, and I told him straight out, "You're YT. Shut up talking to me. I wouldn't listen to you people to save my life.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Y'all lie all the time. You sitting there, man, go on. I don't even know what you really are, and I'm just being honest.
He
I
don't
don't
know
know what
either.
you really are.
They don't be knowing either. They'll say, literally, I've listened to one tonight say, uh, she was saying something like, she's native, but then when people got to talking to her, come to find out her people come from Germany and some other shit. I'm like, hold on, you just said you was native. How you German and native?
That's
But
because
then was like in the same breath was like, I can't believe, you know what I'm saying, y'all are trying to really do Indian erasure and all that shit. Like, hold on. It's you from Germany. Then a whole nother man, that Germany connection is crazy. Then last night, well yesterday, day before yesterday, Los had a live and he had an African girl come up talking about she was going ham, going off on everybody. And kind of find out she ain't even from Africa. Her ass born in Germany too.
mm,
What the fuck is going on with that Germany connection? Walter Plecker, Franz Boas, all these motherfuckers got Germany connections. Even your boy Marcus Garvey. He
But
never
that's
went to
because
Africa,
I
but he
think
went
that
to
that's
Germany.
where they come out of the ground at, personally, because if you think about it, the
German, Ger-
royal family came out of Germany and then they married into the English crown, which is why the English crown became German before they changed their last name to Windsor. I actually told my dad this. I told my dad that those people did not speak English until the 1970s. My dad told me I didn't know what I was talking about. I said, Dad, you can like at that time you could Google it. You can't Google that no more. You used to be able to Google it that in the 1947 or something like that, they spoke 100% German, even though they had been leading the English crown for at that point it would have been like 80, 100 years or whatever.
And that makes
So
sense. That makes sense why we never really
and then
heard the Queen of
also
England speak.
this is what I learned because back before all this happened and I told my mom
but she
what
never
they were
made it.
going to do.
Right.
I told my mom that those people, those English people of the English crown were German and French because the French people also came out of Germany and went into France. So that they're all German. That whole royal family across Europe is German.
Well, you see what they did with Princess Diana. She must have been one of those that caught the spark. Every once in a while they catch that red.
Hmm
I heard she's a man. I've seen a lot of things about her, and I've heard that she was actually a man that made that they made look like a woman. So she was not actually female at all.
hmm
Yeah,
I
but
heard I heard
her
something like that
interviews,
too.
her interviews. See, I got to go check out her interviews. And she was talking about she didn't like how they did shit. She was totally against them. Go check out her interviews.
Yeah,
Okay,
Queen Elizabeth was part German.
you hear me? Go check out Princess Diana's conversations and shit.
Queen
She was always
Elizabeth was 100% German. Her children, supposedly, because her husband was from Greece, right? But what people don't know is that the last king of Greece was not Greek, but from Denmark, because the last official prince was 16 years old. They said that he was crazy and mad. They removed him from the crown and took the king of Denmark's son in the 1800s and put him on the throne when he was 19 years old. Yeah, I watched a lot of stuff. I mean, I watch a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm really informative on that.
but when it comes to that, they're all usurpers anyway. They're not the real people who were there. When you look at all the
This
kind
too, real quick, and then I'll stop talking. And I'm gonna just let you know. And that those people, the Greek, like royal family, they all married Russian women because when he went looking, when they put the son from Denmark on the Greek throne, and he went looking for a wife, he found her in Russia. She was 15 years old, and there was a lot going on there. But after that, every king married a Russian woman.
Mm. And you know they always talk about the Russian czars and the Alexander family that got unalived. The whole family
yeah,
got unalived. Them was melanated
yeah,
Russians.
Anastasia, the story of
Yeah,
Anastasia.
the Rasputin
Then
story
he
and
knew
shit.
that they were
Even
going to.
Rasputin was melanated.
They knew that they were going to do that because there, like I'm telling you, those conspiracy theorists on YouTube were good. That guy, the one that ended up the dictator of Russia for all that years until he died, whatever his name was, he is the one that did it because they found the
Stalin.
telegram where they were they found the telegram telling him that the job had been done. And so, yeah, that's how they found out that the reason why he picked up, and I think he went to England or something like that, to say that he wasn't involved. But, like, yeah, like, it's just nuts when you think about it.
Hmm. Some people say Rasputin's still alive.
Yeah, he's supposed to be into that spiritual, and I forgot how that story went with Anastasia and Rasputin. But I realized after a
They
while,
unalived her whole family, including her. They
yeah,
shot him. They pew-pewed him.
no, she was supposed to have gotten away, and then they killed her later on.
They did her whole family.
Yeah, I
And
know.
Rasputin supposedly escaped, and nobody ever seen him again.
Yeah, he's
I read
supposed.
that story. I was in jail at like 19, 20 years old. I read that story.
Yeah, I'm gonna dabble back into it again and read it over again because I want to
Hmm.
find
I was
out
like,
what.
this shit need to be a movie. When I read that book, I'm like, this shit need to be a
It
movie.
was a movie. It was a
But
cartoon
what
movie.
makes sense
Nah,
why
that fake
the
ass
family
Disney
refused
shit.
to help them. Now I understand why the royal family refused to help them because before they were, taken out or whatever, they actually sent telegrams throughout Europe asking different royal families for them to come because they knew that that was what was about to happen because they were on house arrest at the time. Now I know, based on what you guys are saying, that's why all the royal family said no. Do you know that they said that the estate for that family is so much money in the estate that it would literally bankrupt Russia and Europe to have to actually.
Hmm.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
And they look, they went, the Russian government went around during the 80s and the 70s and the 60s during the Cold War era, unaliving that whole family, the bloodline.
Yeah, we ain't gonna leave nobody that actually can tell the truth.
Yeah, that we could pay, that we'll have to pay 50 years from now.
You keep talking about paying. They ain't talking about hiding the truth. They don't care about
Yeah,
paying. They you
but
gotta
like she
they
said, the family's estate is larger than the whole wealth of Russia.
but the truth that the family knows is even worth more, isn't it?
Hmm. They ain't
Last
even around no more. But
right.
what's so crazy? How
The last
ironic shit is? I wouldn't have bet you the last vestiges of that family is in America somewhere, homeless as fuck or living in the projects and don't even know that they people really is connected to that. You know what I'm saying? That bloodline.
Well, most of them. What I do know is that only 17 family members made it out of Europe, right? And so now we know when we look at those YT Pale people that they're more than likely bred out the original people by marrying those people and breeding them out, and that's why we no longer see them, right? But I do know that several
Right.
people,
I can't.
women, have identified themselves as that Anastasia girl, and every time they do a DNA match, because they've already found their bones, they found them all. Um, there's never a match ever.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I do. I would grade them and get them in there 'cause I want your DNA in my people. I want your characteristics. Russian women got some nice figures. You know, I'd be like, damn, she Russian, built like that, really? You know, so I would want that too. But I still think they were overthrown by their workforce. Okay, I think that the Great Wall of China was built to lock them in. And when they seen that they was getting beyond that, that's when they sent the Moors over there to corral that, and that's where you get the black nobility and the royalty over there ruling over all of that because they were all garrisons that turned into ruling over them. And I think Mount Olympus was the main facility where they started at. I think
What
the
up,
guy
man?
I think the Zeus and Hercules and Aphrodite and all of them, that was the staff that was at the facility. Okay, because
That
Aphrodite
the
was
Great
built.
Wall of China was built to keep the Mongols out, and they actually in that one TV show called Marco Polo, they actually show you how the Mongols actually broke in to the Great Wall of China, and that is actually telling you how the Chinese people, the pale skinned Chinese people, got into China.
The Great Wall of China was not built by them. It was built by the last civilization that was here. Okay, it was humane.
That's what I just said. It was built to keep the Mongols out.
Nah,
That
it was
means that the
built.
last
It
civilization built the
nah,
Great
it was
Wall of
built.
China to keep the Mongols out, but they were able to
No,
break
it was
through the
built to
Great
keep them
Wall, and that's how
in.
they got in.
It was built to keep them in. If you look at the pictures, you'll see the sheer side faces Asia, not the opposite. It was built to keep them in, and it didn't work.
Pale skinned people were not walking around China. They're only walking around China now because they went in and conquered. That's the
No,
only reason why. They were
tell you
melanated
when.
people.
No, when you look at the Great Wall of China, go look at it. You'll see at any zoo when you trying to keep something in, you got a sheer side that they can't scale and can't get over. The sheer side faces Asia, not outward. And they didn't take 1,000 years to build that. That was something that was built like in 5 or 10 years. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? They're lying when they say, oh, we spent 1,000 years building this to keep them
You
from
don't know
coming
what
over.
I actually know in my brain, and I didn't say anything about 1,000 years. I
But
also said